All right. Pathfinder.
All right.
Rise of the Rune Lords, Chapter 1.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, Session 12.
Wait for me, guys!
The Quickening.
Worst intro ever.
I don't know, we've had some pretty bad ones.
All right. As I recall...
One of these days, Josh will sue me for that.
If memories... I'm going to do that from now on. I'm going to use the Chairman Kaga intro from now on. If memory serves me right, there's a chef that I visited yesterday. If memory serves me right, you folks had done a marvelous job of alerting the town as a whole, organizing several defensive strategies for them, calling out guards, arming civilians,
Pirates.
gaining the assistance of salty, basically probably pirates, to aid you, which wasn't, strictly an easy or straightforward task, but you managed to do it anyway. And you've got the gate defended, and everyone is prepared, and you've gotten the sleep that you needed to reset spells and pure furious anger. Galadriel was working on some potions as a key part of your plan.
Lots of potions.
And this is the wake-up time. You have all arisen. All right, knock it off. You've all arisen at your appointed time to make the travel and still attack under the cover of darkness. And you find yourself downstairs in the dragon with a very nervous Carl on the stage.
Oh, dang it, I'm not even prepared.
He's not singing, he's just terrified. You can
Why
see
is
that he's visibly shaking.
It's stage fright.
Okay, so I won't whip this out then.
He does, yeah, thank you.
Excuse me while I...
You are basically inaudible. Yeah.
That's fine. I was just making snarky comments.
Okay. Yeah, he's not performing, but you get the sense he probably doesn't have anywhere else to be.
But actually on stage, he couldn't be in a room somewhere or hiding in a bathroom stall like that lawyer guy from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, surprisingly, he's most comfortable on stage, which says you a lot about his general comfort level. He's sort of sitting on the edge of it.
Sitting on the edge.
Worrying.
Just thinking the same thing.
Carl, you need to listen to me. This town is going to get stormed tomorrow. This stage is very important that you keep this ground. So if any goblins try getting on the stage, you just whack them. With, that thing that you have.
Want you to whack a guy, off a guy, whack off a guy.
Okay.
That thing he has. Carl's eyes, as you say that, his eyes get huge. He basically assumed there wouldn't be any goblins coming to the stage, which, given the fact that it's an inn and stores a bunch of food, that's not the best of plans. That he thought the goblins wouldn't show up. But he's also not very smart and generally unfortunate. So, but he looks to
Just
have.
view them as new patrons.
Do you know any goblin songs, Carl?
I tell Amico I want a sandwich.
Give me a sandwich.
High floor.
She hands you a sandwich, a ham sandwich. Also, she sets out several day packs full of general travel-y goodness, granola and the likes.
Did she give me trail mix?
Yeah, everything but the M&Ms.
I ask for some extremely rare red meat.
She
No one? No one?
What?
No.
Oh, you. I have dibs. All right. Seriously.
That's alright. I got my eye on some albino elf or something.
quite the opposite, but she gives you a strange look, Raina. Is it smoked or what?
Just rare, you know. You could throw it on a grill for like 2 seconds on a side, and that'd be fine.
Okay. Goes in the back. You get a steak. It's the high points in the grain of the meat have been browned, but that's it.
Cool. I take it somewhere private to eat.
A tree.
Well, I don't want everybody like looking at me and going, ew.
You did just order that in front of everyone.
Well, you know. They don't know what I'm going to do with it. I could be setting goblin traps. You don't know.
You're gonna build a fire. Or what?
Why would you bother to have her cook it at all then?
Never can tell.
All right. So there you are. That's where you be. Carl seems to have come to the edge of tears, but now he's grasping his loot, sort of monkey fisty by the handle, in a menacing for Carl manner.
Is there any professionals in town that might be able to teach Carl to actually be able to entertain people?
That is a tall order.
There's the house band.
I'd be willing to pay them just to teach him how to be not so shitty.
I mean, I don't think Amiko sucks.
No, she's quite good.
What?
Yeah, you heard what I said.
But
She might. Give me time.
Apparently, it's not as common as I was under the impression that it was.
What?
oh, nothing.
Never mind.
The
Tangential
hell?
topic.
No.
Just heard stories of a lot of unfortunate individuals recently, that's all. Anyway, let's move along.
No, I will not carry everyone's day pack.
I'm not doing it. All right, so you got snacks. There's some gummy worms in Takars.
I have.
To make up for the lack of M&Ms.
I asked Amiko for an empty jug. I plan to fill it with the blood of my enemies, and also to give it to Raina later to eat.
Woo! I was thinking that you were being thoughtful without even thinking about it.
She gives you an odder look than she gave Raina,
Well,
I only drink the blood of my enemies.
but she does fetch a jug back, and she says, "Now, when you're done with that, if I could get it back, I mean, there's a deposit."
How about I just buy it from you?
Fair enough.
Probably not going to want it back when I'm done.
It may or may not be covered in feces.
Well, you know, it's hard to wash your hands in the middle of combat when you use your feces as a weapon.
Things trend that way. All right, so you got a jug. You could be part of a jug band now if you wanted. Though I don't know that you've seen a wash tub in an awfully long time.
Certainly one of us hasn't.
And there you are. There you be.
All right. I yell at the rest of the group. I'm ready to go. Are the rest of you?
Ooh.
I'm gonna get.
Am I rested up at this point?
You got the sleep you needed.
Excellent. Then yes, I am prepared.
Yes?
Now show me to my cabin.
Wait, what?
We're getting on a boat, right? I expect to have quarters.
About that, you'll be lucky to be topside on the deck. So deal with it.
You'd be lucky we don't tie you to the bowsprit.
It's not a personal thing. If the captain, he's expensive, so I didn't try to work us in getting place to stay on board. It's gonna be a short trip.
It's just a 3-hour tour.
What could happen in that time?
Seriously. Certainly wouldn't come off, any uncharted islands 3 hours off the coast of Florida.
Right.
We may need a bit more than a day pack.
Coconuts. We need a shitload of coconuts.
I could make a ham radio out of that.
You can also make a ham radio out of a pig. Anyway. Yes, so you head to the docks. And you find the captain. Captain, the name he had before.
Which was?
Captain Morgan.
Ahab?
Cisco.
Captain Benjamin Cisco.
I think his name was Butch Flowers.
He's the dread pirate Bob.
We always knew he was a whoopsie.
But in all seriousness, though, we've not discussed the name of his ship, and I would like to seem nice and bring it up in conversation. However, I don't know what it is.
The SS Nameless?
Welcome aboard the SS.
You find
You only had an S stencil.
You find yourself on board the Queen Latifah's Revenge.
Well played.
Nice.
No.
The boat seems a bit light for that. Really?
Shots fired.
Pew pew.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Awesome, I've offended him.
And I'm gone.
President of the Queen Latifah fan club right there.
Love Taxi.
I was a fan of bringing down the house.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a Tyler Perry vehicle.
Oh, God.
Well, no, Bringing Down the House was Steve Martin.
Yeah.
And I think one of the funniest parts of that movie was when he tries to wake her up and she just punches him in the face, knocks it out. Who messing with me?
I prefer the one where she's trying to teach him how to dance. The scene where she tries to convince him to dance, I thought was pretty fantastic as well.
I apparently don't remember it that well.
Well, it's Steve Martin doing goofy dancing. I mean, what's not to love about that?
Right. Josh, have you ever seen All of Me with Steve Martin and Lily Tomlin?
No.
Come over sometime and I'll loan it to you. It's an excellent movie.
They're shooting the cans! No, but seriously, where did you go there, you? Oh, you're back. Fantastic. We can move along now.
What?
Yes.
Who shot who in the what now?
Moving right along.
Dude.
Maybe not.
He seems to be so. The captain is a younger guy, but he seems to command the respect of his crew. He's salty as fuck and seems to know his way about the ship.
Nice
Would
boat.
we know that he is salty as fuck without licking him?
He exudes it.
Gross.
Can we lick him anyways?
Jesus, guys.
I'm reminded of a tale where appendages were laid out in front of somewhat dangerous individuals by other people. And
Or what?
Where appendages were laid out in front of dangerous people.
Yes, it's a widely told tale.
yes.
It was a very famous bard.
Well, unfortunately, the method for his fame was that he had his dick chopped off.
Anyways.
Yep. It's inconceivable. It's inconceivable that he would let you lick him.
Inconceivable.
Even me?
Maybe.
No, I'm probably in the cabin. You'd be all right.
So sit right back and you hear a tale.
All right, so you have a little while before you get there. He says, I got a couple of launches. I can't get close enough to the island. You're going to have to row.
All right. Have you figured out what kind of a diversion you might create for us?
Well, I'm sure I can sail around the other side and have me crew lay into the fortress with these crates that I have covered up with tarps along the side here. I am but a poor merchantman.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you a sly smile.
The extracts I have prepared for this, by the way, for record. Bomber's Eye, Keen Senses, Shield, and True Strike.
Good for you. All right, and he pulls a tarp aside, and there is a ballista
Nice.
mounted to the rail.
Were you reading, Josh?
Also, yes.
Wait, what? I'm missing something.
Things are being whispered, and apparently even the DM can't see that.
I was filling Josh in on the sad, sad story of whoever that was.
Right. Yes.
So, ballistas, how many of these do you have? One or two?
You could say that.
Nice. You seem to be doing quite well for yourself as a poor merchant.
Ballistas, huh? I would have gone with Trebuchet.
Hey, how about you not insult the guy that's doing the thing for us?
I'm just saying. It's still cool.
Shut up.
A trebuchet is a mite harder to hide on board a ship of this size.
Fair enough. Shut up, Caladriel.
Also, arming a vessel as just a mere merchantman is illegal, don't you know?
Of course, purely merchant activities. Of course. Wink.
Yeah, so if you look over, you see mounds of tarps and about 4 positions along each of the gunnels, mid-deck.
Nice.
So you seem to think that he's pretty well off. He says, I find that the key part of trading on the seas is what you pay for the merchandise in the first place.
Ain't it true?
Profit margins and all.
Of course.
Speaking of profits, I guess I'll stop standing on your stuff here.
I thought everyone was just lackadaisically lounging upon it.
Could have been. I don't know.
Caladriel's just strolling around the ship.
Just wandering about. If you're king of the world, you're going to do a balance check.
Damn it! I was just about to say something.
I might.
Oh my
I'm very tempted. Just gonna go stand out up on the tip there.
Just a tip?
Just the tip.
The captain is not sure he likes the cut of your jib.
It's a big ship.
Lovely big ship.
Such a pretty boat.
He seems to have a a fairly small crew, or at least you haven't seen a whole lot of crew.
What race is his crew? Are they human? Are they what's his crew comprised of there?
They're mostly human. The good captain himself is human. But there is a half-orc. Mostly they seem to be...
It's not like Gorvy's brother, is it?
well, half-orcs.
They're half brothers.
Yeah.
Once removed on his mother's side.
Most of the humans actually seem to be Varasian, the sort of nomadic peoples. What's his name? The guy whose name it is.
Father Xanthus?
Peckham, what's your name?
What?
Jerome, you would recognize their dress. General.
Right, they're my people, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, ironically, of your people, I don't seem to hate them just yet.
What do you mean, you people? But you are also not permitted below decks. The half-orc that you noticed as a member of the crew is standing directly in front of the hatch, and not really doing any of the ship's business. That just seems to be the thing he's doing. So you don't necessarily know that this is the whole crew. It seems maybe a little small to you, but...
Oh.
So you're just sailing. It's a relatively peaceful night sailing. There's a light breeze. It's not brisk, so you're not making great time. Like if you were in the day, the wind would probably be a bit stronger. Tends to die off after sunset, but you're making your way, and it's not that far a journey. Eventually, the captain draws all of your attention and points off 3 points off the starboard, and says, "There be Thistletop.
Fuffletop.
I can take you as far as the rocks. Then you're going to have to row the rest of the way. I'll make my way around the other side of the island."
Fantastic. Is there any way you can, when you go to use the ballistas, you can set things on fire with them? Because I'm a huge fan of the fire.
I can do a bit of fire arrows. Most of Thistletop's structure is stone and generally impervious. But I can drop a little bit of it anyway. It tends to demoralize folks, and I certainly have the ability. What with having to fight off pirates and all.
Right. Well, we thank you deeply for your aid in this scenario. And I pay the man his dues.
Speaking of which, did you get money from me for that?
Yep, I stole it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you kindly. If you'd be needing transport in the future, perhaps you'd look me up.
Absolutely. You're the only guy I know who has trebuchets on board, so yeah, I'm gonna keep.
And that is crazy important.
Also,
he doesn't have trebuchets.
down low on the ballistas, eh?
Hey, no, that's fine. I got you. I can keep a secret. Wink.
I find that wink a bit disconcerting.
And the cut of my jib just went down a little.
It's a nervous twitch of us.
You know us Strix, we just move, and I shake my arm. All right, so that was awesome. Let's go.
All right, so you arrive at your destination, He puts you off the ship into a few launches that he has, a few rowboats that are reasonably well taken care of. And you arrive there.
I was going to say, Chakar and I were in a boat, but Jerome and Caladrel, not so much.
I'm softly chanting a Aquan blessing that I know.
Please don't drown is the
Please
blessing.
don't drown. Please don't flip the boat. Please, I don't like water.
I was going to ask you what your orientation in the boat would be, but then it dawned on me exactly what that would be for your characters. So, Trakar, you're pulling, and Caladrel, you're pulling for your respective boats.
Makes sense. All right, so we're row in your boat.
And as such, you have control of your boats.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, buddy.
That
Alrighty, as
boat moves away from everything.
You and me both.
we are sort of somewhat approaching, I'm going to do a perception check on the island itself.
It's not working there, DM.
Well, I can control myself, but I can't control Jerome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You're not going to be able to control the Jerome.
All right.
I don't want to go in the water. I don't want to go in the water.
God damn it! I can't even control myself.
Really?
I swear to God, I can't.
Jerome, you got to alt place.
Well, for some reason, his token didn't come across properly.
I get really nervous around water because
There we go.
water kind of quenches fire.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Alright,
I got a 22 for spotting anything on the shore that might be wanting to interfere with our
Don't
plans.
see shit,
Alright.
sir.
22 is pretty good. You got dark vision?
Me, I have. Yes, I have.
All right, 22 is pretty good. Everyone sort of hold off on the moving for right now.
Okay.
You sort of eased that boat in between those islands, so Raina's got a view. Otherwise, you basically were launched behind those little islands there. But you do. What is in front of you is this sheer cliff of polished rock. It's the side of that great face that was the head of this island.
Okay.
So you're looking up quite a bit. But what you see, I get to the layer, is token layer. That.
Now they're up on the.
They're up on the top of that, on the top of the head itself. Where
Okay.
the fortress is. They're very, very high up from you.
What was the estimate from this point? Like elevation-wise, we talking like 50 feet above us from the sea level?
We're talking hundreds of feet.
Good mother of God! All right,
So the likelihood of them seeing us is not super great then.
not
No,
this
they're-
close.
They seem to be dancing about, and you care to roll a listen check.
Okay.
Perception.
25.
25 would, as the wind is sort of carrying it towards you, you hear the yipping of the goblin dogs that you encountered previous, and some general excited goblin chant. You can't make out any of the words that they're doing, but they seem to be engaged in an activity. It reminds you of a goblin version of almost a fighting ring. Just has that tempo to it.
Nice. It's a fight club.
Well, they seem distracted. Hopefully they'll be a little bit more distracted soon. We should hold back and wait for our friends.
I concur.
If you look off to the north, you will see the distant figure of the Queen Latifah's Revenge, the stern, just vanishing past the curve of the island towards the other side.
Scurvy curve.
And as you are planning to wait, some time passes, and then you see it's difficult, but you see arcing just very slightly over the top of the roof of the structure, just a slight glimpse at the very peak of its arc, these little orange glowing lights, and then they curve back down and disappear.
Ooh, pretty.
Fireworks, yay.
I believe that's a flower. And then there seems to be there's a stoppage of the activity and noise that you heard and saw from this group here. And they look all in basically the same direction. If you make another perception check.
Okay, hang on just a sec. Receiving. I got a nat 20 for a total of 35.
Wow, we all did pretty good there.
Yeah, it's pretty slight. So Raina enter car. You great. Everyone in the same boat. Perfect. Raina enter car. You hear basically screams and stuff coming from very distant, presumably the other side of the island.
Okay.
And you see that goblin host basically leaving.
Moving off? Okay. So, Turkar and... Jeroom and Caladrel are kind of on the other side of the island, but can Caladrel still see Turkar?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a very big island. It's just a little rocky thing with a tree on it.
Okay, so, I give him some sort... Well, he sees it too, but... So we give Caladrel and Jeroom some signal that, like, now's the time. Our distraction has distracted, and shit's happening, so let's go. And I will zoom back in so I can actually do things.
All right.
And we are pressing forward.
Yep, we're running this bitch aground. Well, apparently not you.
I'm coming.
It's a pretty sheer bluff that you have. There's no beach to speak of.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here then.
So you can pull the boat alongside, but that's about as best you can do.
Apparently Josh is popular.
Caladrel.
Waiting for Caladrel to move his boat.
He's on mute.
Sorry, I have actual pomegranates this time.
Wow.
Who are you saving those for?
Your mom.
Yikes.
She's a pleasant lady. I thought she would enjoy them.
She is a nice
I bet.
lady.
You're gonna take your mom out for a nice seafood steak dinner and never call her again.
Jeremy, you may want to stay on the boat. I'm just gonna crash it right into the head.
In the boat. It bounces off the side of the thing.
I have to distribute the spider climb potions.
Okay.
Wow. Really should have thought of that before you got in separate boats, shouldn't you have?
Maybe.
Perhaps you did.
I think that we
Perhaps
probably
I
did.
Perhaps you did.
We're hanging on for Josh.
Maybe,
Okay, so-
perhaps, indeed.
In the current interim, I will I'll pull up a screen share of what this island looks like from the side again. To refresh you and the viewers. All of them. Actually, we did when we were doing it more regularly. Did have some Korean viewers, I think. All right, screen share. That. All right. And basically, where you've pulled up to is kind of you got the ear there.
Wow.
So I guess there is just a little tiniest bit of a ledge. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that you had some pitons and some ropes.
Which we won't need because we're spider climbing.
Right.
I mean, if we want to be
I'm
able
sure
to do this in the future, we can do that. But
I'm sure the Dread Pirate will probably be fine about getting new boats.
Yeah, it wasn't about the climbing, the pitons and the ropes. It was about securing our launches.
okay.
So, Caladrell, I thought you had pitons. I think I've got rope.
Wait, these things aren't disposable? I really don't understand you guys, people's fascination with the water.
This is silly. Why didn't we walk here?
And I'm looking at the DM's screen share because this is the head.
Yep.
We're down here. Right?
Yeah.
You're down at the ear there.
These are probably fingers or hands.
Yeah, this this tall one in the foreground on that picture is this wider one. So that's why I figure you're at the ear. So technically, where the bridge is on that,
I
no, that's still right.
broke my screen share. There
That's
we go.
still correct. So despite its obvious age and knowing it to be a Thessalonian Empire relic, and knowing that it is incredibly old, the exposed surfaces of the stone are still very smooth and well worked. So,
One day I hope to have a statue of myself at this scale.
You don't?
Well, I mean, not this scale. A little smaller than this. It's actually the figurine I keep on my mantle.
somewhat smaller than the Colossus of Rhodes. All right, do you piton?
Yes.
Yes.
Make a move silently check.
Alrighty, so I guess I'm doing our boat and Caladrell's doing their boat. Oh, I screwed something up. Hold on.
Do we all need to do that?
Well, mainly the person hammering.
Ah.
Nice. Raina, you do the most delicate but accurate tiny little jeweler's taps ever. And you work the thing. There aren't very many cracks, but you find one. So you don't have to hit it quite as hard, and you just get it worked in there. Takar almost doesn't even hear you do it.
I bet he actually didn't. I bet he had no idea.
Now you have a piton in the rock.
Woo. Piton in the rock.
And Caladrell, you're hammering that in there. Jerome is egging you on at about the same volume that you're hitting it with a hammer. Um, you're definitely hitting something with a hammer.
Good.
That's definitely what you're doing.
Good. That's what I'm intending to do.
So
But you
What?
when
minimize the number of strikes.
if I hear him making all sorts of racket, I would probably come to intercede and say, "You're not doing this right. Let me try."
Well, you got the one in the rock anyway. If you stop him, he gets one thwack.
I mean, I can try to time it with the waves hitting against the thing.
Well, that would probably be better.
Or you're thinking that we're just tie it all off on Reyna's one.
Let me perceive
Could do that too. Yeah.
the wave crashing.
You got a pretty good sense of when the waves are going to be washing up. Unfortunately, they aren't very intense for the same reason that your trip took just slightly longer than you wanted it to. There isn't much wind in the middle of the night just now.
Hey, when is
Well, then the sun won't carry.
Caladrel going to start rolling?
Snap.
Gonna start what?
Rolling them dice.
Some jerk named David H. stole my macro name.
With a face like a...
No, I think Reyna stole it.
I think you're making that up.
No.
Okay,
That's how
so
it's always been.
you got that piton, it's securely placed. Reyna securely placed it.
Yeah.
What are
So,
you gonna
like,
do?
if you want to, if it's pretty secure, you can just tie your boat to my piton, and then you won't be making all sorts of noise.
Well, I've got mine in already, so.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look, we can't all find the hole on the first try.
There you go.
Or the second, or the third.
Wait. Especially with Jerome helping.
Should I draw you a map?
Just give him some baby powder.
Oh shit.
Just look for the clots.
What the hell?
Anyways.
Anyways, DM,
Whoa. That
do we start
got
climbing?
We
Yeah.
baffled him.
If you would like to, you're doing things.
All right. So, quaffing the. How long is this potion supposed to last? I ask very, very quietly of anyone who can hear me.
Long enough.
Long enough. Okay.
This is one
Jerome
of those
shouts
ones
back.
that, like, puts like hair on your palms or anything like that, is it?
Well, those are the best kind.
Hold on, let me get the.
Checking for hairy palm side effects.
I knew a guy named Peter who had that problem.
Peter. It's in.
Spider-Man reference.
He had hairy palms. That's gross.
I guess we are talking about 50 feet, not hundreds of feet.
It is 10 minutes per level.
I mean,
Alright.
point 5 is a
It's
unit
a-
of units.
It's a second level alchemist thing.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to quaff my potion and start the
Second
climb.
level spell.
I'm just gonna drink mine.
I'm gonna chug mine.
I'm gonna laugh and start climbing anyhow without it.
What?
I can fly, guys. I'm pretty sure I can climb, assisted with wing power.
Wait,
Right.
when can
There's
you
nothing
fly?
to grab
Throw
on.
some of that potion in a tranquilizer dart, right, Caladrel?
I could probably strap it to a bomb.
Do you have to drink it or just bathe in it? Kills two birds with one stone.
Can it be carried into his bloodstream through shrapnel?
Also, yes.
Okay, so,
You got 50 feet to traverse. I don't know what your climb speed is, but I think spider climb makes it the same as your movement. So
Yeah.
Not only that, but it's a smooth face. It's like glass.
Yeah.
yeah,
And we don't want you to make a whole bunch of noise, so just take the stupid potion.
All right, fine. My climb's pretty damn good. Just gonna say.
You
All
know
right,
what?
Yeah, but you don't have to roll for it if you take the potion.
Drink this
It
potion.
happens.
your climb may be good, but you need to climb. You need something to grab onto.
I have claws. I dig them into the face of the rock.
Ooh.
Hello.
All right, let's make a roll of your claw's hardness versus the hardness of the stone.
All right.
Oh God.
If I chip and nail, you're a dead man.
Spoiler alert: you fail.
All right, so I am making my way up the stone.
Yes.
Caladril's making his way up the stone.
I'm strolling up. This is fantastic.
All right, as I start approaching the top, I start getting very heary and seeing of things. So, wanting to know if anybody is around.
You hear scuffling.
Scuffling. Okay, so, question.
Kerfuffle even?
How does spider climb work? Do I need to have arms and legs on the side of the rock face, or can I basically just walk up the side of the thing, like, horizontally, and have my hands free?
That's a very good question. I really think
You must have your hands free to climb in this manner.
Okay. Crap.
so. You
So it's
don't
like an all fours thing.
Okay. Can I, with that 32, can I sort of discern where the noise is coming from? Is it like directly over top of me or off to one side?
It seems to be about midway between you climbers. I would
Okay.
say this area.
Okay. For what good it will do, I will start like coming up the hill at an angle, heading more over into this direction, and I will do it as silently as possible, which is not very silently at all.
No, for some reason you're slapping the stone with your palms.
Slap at a base.
I decide that's not a great idea and try again, and do the same thing.
You're like,
again.
nope, this is my tactic. I need suction.
Great big suckers on his palms. He walks like this.
You say, "Get me, guys! I'm a gecko."
Anyway, I'm sort of moving into this direction instead of where I was before.
All right.
Why am I still rain?
I don't know why that is. There's no reason for it. All right. Everyone roll initiatives.
Oh, wow. That's the worst initiative ever.
You're gonna roll a 27, are you?
I am not rolling. I refuse. Just kidding.
I kid.
I kid.
All right. Nicely. I did not attribute these people to people, and that's a problem.
Well, can you really call them people?
No,
Racist.
you can't. There we go.
I am correct in assuming that this is a building with a roof, right?
Nope,
Yes.
it's just open top.
Got a roof,
Okay.
mostly.
How tall are the walls?
They go all the way up.
all the way up to the roof. It's a standard-ish building.
So like
A
15
little
feet?
squat. It's a little squat.
Okay.
It's ramshackle in nature. So there's actually a sign out front. It says Ramshackle Builders Incorporated.
There's frozen pizza in the freezer.
So,
Caladrel looks at Jerome. We're gonna have to give those guys a call later.
Sorry about that. I had to let Jill in.
What?
He didn't hear the thing you just whispered
Oh.
at him because he was gone.
Caladrel leans over to Jerome and whispers, "We're gonna have to give those guys a call later."
I think he was gone and doesn't actually know
Son
who
of
you're
a
talking
bitch.
Sorry, I had to open the door.
Bucket.
all right.
Who's? Wait, you have to call who? This
Ramshackle Builders Incorporated.
Joke is dead.
Yeah. And killed. All right.
Rip in peace.
So, Reyna, you are, as you are carefully climbing rather than like climbing,
Hmm.
you're basically at the top anyway, though, because you're able to climb even carefully at basically your speed.
Right.
So you are, let's say, 10 feet from the crest,
Okay.
where it starts to curve up, where you would be able to do more walking than climbing.
Okay.
The rest of you are in the boats because nobody else started climbing.
What? I
Nope,
said I was
Caladrel said
climbing.
he was climbing.
I've been strolling up the face this entire time.
Okay, I never heard that from you. If Reyna thinks Caladrel is climbing, I'll give you
Yeah, I
Caladrel.
heard him say that
I
he was
said I
doing
was strolling up.
You're strolling.
I heard-
He did
I
say
heard-
strolling.
All right, you're all 10 feet from the top.
Good. What do we see?
Okay. Can I walk and draw my bow at the same time, or are we actually in initiative turn order now?
You're in initiative turnover, Jerome. It is your turn.
All right. What? So we just got these two guys right now.
What is this?
What?
What is this?
Oh, you're 10. That's a bird.
it's
you're-
it's a bird. Okay.
You're basically 10 feet from seeing them.
I'm 10 feet from seeing them.
Yeah.
So they're not even in sight yet.
You don't see them.
Okay.
Reyna started climbing off diagonally. You noticed that.
Well,
You don't know really
they
why.
probably. That's why I was slapping the stone to get their attention.
To get
I did pointing, like
Nah, that's pretty
Point.
severely retconned.
yeah.
It really is. Reyna starts heading off in a bizarre direction, like she forgot what up is.
I'm like, I looked over strangely at her because that's just odd. I'm at like a more of a standing point now at this point, right?
You're 10 feet from being able to stand instead of creepy horror show climb on walls.
All right, I'm gonna do another 10-foot silent.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Josh.
Wow, Jerome.
What?
You're not screen sharing the thing you think you're screen sharing.
Wait a minute.
There you go.
What?
We're back.
Yeah, that's why it's good to have two monitors.
Nice.
Oh dear me.
Always,
Hey, Dave.
always screen share the window. Okay.
Hey, Dave. What the hell?
I thought it was you.
What?
That's usually your MO. Anyway. So, Jerome, yes. There you are, 10 feet from being able to stand up. It is your turn.
Right. So I was gonna crawl 10 feet silently.
But you didn't at all.
Oh fuck.
Yes, we did notice that roll.
So there you are.
I say very loudly.
I am a very, very quiet.
Sure that was you have to have allergy bombs.
Sorry. What?
So you're moving. You're moving
Yes, I
10
moved.
feet.
But it was apparently loudly.
Yeah.
I am in sight of people now.
As a matter of fact, yeah, you're like right in their freaking face.
All right. So am I 5 foot from them?
Yeah, you're right there.
So even drawing my weapon at this point, it invokes a attack of opportunity.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he gets it anyway.
He did just climb up.
Because he heard you coming.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Right, let's pull out my dagger then.
I thought you had a rapier.
I can't
No,
use
he's
one.
not proficient.
Oh, I see.
Not
Okay, I
proficient.
missed that part of the conversation.
As you basically pop your head up over this curve, since you were making so much freaking noise.
I'm
You
right
take
to
a swipe.
trying
That's a surprise round that is interspersed in a regular initiative order. That's a DM's discretion. Does an 11 hit you?
For that's not
Yeah.
touch, is it?
No.
My AC is 13, so no.
It's flat-footed. I show your AC is 17 if it wasn't flat-footed. Is that correct?
My AC is 17 when I have mage armor. I probably didn't turn it back off from the last time.
Okay.
My intention actually is after this battle to turn it back on. I forgot to do it before we started climbing.
All right. So he swipes at you, doesn't hit you. There you are. You've got a bit of turn left.
Do I have a standard action left?
Yeah, you only move 10 feet.
Okay, but yeah, I was getting my dagger out as well.
Okay, you pull the dagger. You got a dagger.
All right. I try daggering him.
He deftly dodges your dagger.
All alliterations are asinine.
All right, I'm done.
Takar.
All right, I climb all the way to the top there and take my place at the top and see people and things.
Oh my God! There's a thing over there. Ah!
And
He sees
realize
things with his eyes.
that this has gone poorly as far as.
I'm at the front of this.
So I decide
Jerome, go first.
to attempt a javelin throw
All right.
due to the distance here at said name goblin-looking guy here.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Good luck.
That is a hit.
Boom shakalaka.
Nice.
You've got this long javelin protruding out of this tiny little goblin.
Fantastic.
Basically looks like a goblin on a stick now.
Okay.
Caladril,
Yeah.
do it to it.
Hold on, my fingers are all sticky.
What?
Pomegranates, guys, pomegranates.
Mm-hmm.
Pomegranate.
That's good gin. So I'm up there. Can I hear that Jerome has engaged?
You hear some grunting, and you also hear somewhat of a squeal as this javelin goes.
Wasn't as soon as I
But
can.
you think that that's Jerome.
As soon as I can be upright, I'm charging blindly.
Well, yeah, especially because you're
With no weapon drawn.
Well, I have quick draw, so.
Okay, so you do that thing.
Mm-hmm. This is not the character with the scythe, right?
No, that would be
Correct.
Keep your car.
that would be Laurenther Canoe.
All right. So Morning Star being drawn as I charge. Do
Can you
not so
charge
silently.
less than 5 feet?
You can't move silently while charging anyway.
That's true. Where this is a confirmed, not silent. So.
He starts a charge like an ape on all fours. I'll give him the distance. 'Cause we're ordinarily can't charge in that distance, no. But he wasn't all the way up first,
Right.
so he starts it on all fours like an ape.
Okay. Slapping the ground, jumping.
Yeah.
Not howling, but grunting. Yes.
It's the strangest thing that any of you have ever seen an elf do.
I thought elves were supposed to be graceful.
You want graceful. You want freaking graceful.
Are you gonna show him that morning star, or are you gonna hit him with it?
Well, we're gonna QBC this first, and then I'm gonna bash his fucking head in.
In
Yes.
a QVC, you're gonna hit it against the desk. It's gonna break and stab you in the chest.
We may need an emergency operation in the studio.
So it's not a confirmed,
Oh.
and it's minimum damage.
But it does hit you.
Nice.
You pomegranate the goblin's head.
Nice.
What's that
So
even
is he dead or?
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, so Caladriel turns to Jerome, puts a finger to his lips, and goes, "Shh."
That's interesting. Apparently, the script is irritated at me.
Also, is this thing also a thing?
Yep, that's also a thing.
Yeah, that's
That's
also a thing.
That's a goblin dog.
It's a bully.
Are they as ugly as goblins?
It's rat-like.
Oh, right. I remember those.
Pretty
It's still a
horrible.
puppy.
Just kick it off the side of the hill.
What?
It's a rat dog.
What would Sarah McLachlan say?
I really don't care. Can I throw her?
All right, don't do that.
Okay.
Don't. Not because it's a bad song, but because you're bad.
Goblin dog.
Ooh, hold on. Ooh. It is kind of rat-like. That's gross.
I can't. What is this? I don't. Oh.
A scabby, and it has a lot of dandruff.
All right, kill it.
So it's just very full of mange. Okay.
And is in South America and Latin America.
Chupacabra!
Is mistaken for a chupacabra. Yes.
Chupacabras are mistaken for that.
Chupa thingy.
All right, so
That's
it
some kind
is
of niche.
the dead goblin's turn.
The goblin takes his turn, slumps to the ground.
Yeah.
That's how
Full
we
round
do.
action.
Goblin dog turns
It's a full
to
life action.
Jerome, who is in front of him.
I do.
All right, how is the goblin dog going ahead of me when we both have a 7? My dex has got to be higher.
What's your dex?
My dex is +5.
The actual number.
Oh, it's a 20.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So,
Raina, your turn.
alrighty. So, I am going to scrabble the rest of the way up this cliffside, and then I am going to just keep going
Use quiz.
and
Points.
run. I'm going to come the rest of the way up the mountain, keep going off in this direction, and then spider climb up onto the roof as a run action.
Jeez.
So I am
Crouching tiger, blatant.
I'm up here,
Fanfare.
but I'm trying to do all of this stealthily.
Works.
Yikes.
Stealthy
Okay.
enough.
So the run action was my full move, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And because I had to use my hands, I couldn't even draw my bow.
Correct.
Lame.
I mean, you could either
Wait,
draw it
in the
before
building?
you go up there and then leave it on the ground.
I don't get. Is she in the building or?
No, I'm on the roof.
On the roof.
Oh, that was,
Well,
that was
you
fast.
can do the drawing of a weapon during a move action, right?
Yeah. How long does this spider climb last?
20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So can we say that I went to here instead and managed to draw my thing?
If that's within your distance, you went.
Well, you said that the height of the building was like 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then it was like 20 feet 10 feet up the rest of the mountain for a total of 20, and then 20 feet from there to the base of the building, which makes it 40, and yeah. So I
Yeah,
had
go wherever you want and you draw your bow. Fine.
Yeah. bow is drawn.
All right,
And I did it all very quietly.
Goblin Dog. Goblin Dog looks at Jerome
Puppy.
and
says
bites
you're
him.
looking.
Oh. And misses.
Not the Goblin Warrior, though. It's Goblin Dog. And misses with a 12.
Yay! Wow. I'm just glad that their rolls are as bad as mine normally are.
The Goblin Dog cocoed you.
Goes in for a bite and ends up licking.
No, that's not how Coco does.
No, she goes in for a lick and ends up biting me.
She doesn't usually want to lick you. She just bites you.
Yeah.
She's not stealthy about it at all. She's very...
Yeah, round about the ankles, but I think your robe confused it.
So, yes, Coco.
Jerome.
Right, so this is in 5 foot, so spells would do an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So we'll just dagger.
Apparently you will.
Nice, Max
Apparently you
damage.
will. You,
And that's actually, I gotta do another, daggers are,
that's within your range, eh?
Yeah.
I'll
wait,
confirm that.
is it? Sorry, I gotta look.
Probably.
Thought it was 19 to 20.
Crit range is 2.
Yeah, 19 to 20.
X2, so 20.
Wait. X2?
Right?
No, crit multiplier is X2, crit range is 2.
Oh, yeah.
19 to 20. Yeah, okay. Do it to it. That hits.
Yeah, and it would actually be +4 because he didn't add in his bonuses.
Yeah, so roll your damage again. While I look for the thing to play.
Nice.
Can't find the thing to play. Such a shame. Anyway, critical hit. So you do 4 and
that shit? Baby, that's what you get. Another critical hit.
-4, -3. The Goblin Dog is bloodied.
So the dog had more hit points than the guy.
Oh yeah, Goblin Dogs are a lot hardier than the goblins.
Well, that's kind of funny.
Takar.
Well, first of all, I go in rage.
Why am I doing it in my mouth?
That's what she said.
I definitely have this one.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Anyways,
There
back
it
to game slice.
Nice. All right, so with that being said, I run over to where what looks like a bow and arrow and or bird is at here.
He's a bird.
What is it?
He's a
Bird.
He's actually going to be above your head, I think.
It's a bird. It's a bird corpse.
Okay.
Bird.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, he's hovering like a friggin' dragonfly. Good for that bird.
So
If,
I wrote.
Yeah, if anybody makes a knowledge goblin check, you would know that they were probably playing catch bird.
That seems like a fun game there.
Yeah.
A lot of intricacy.
Oh yeah, it's nuanced.
Yeah, the rest of the world calls it hunting.
Some people play chess. Other people juggle geese.
Some people habitually beat up old women on the streets.
So you go up there and you're angry. You're angry at the dog.
And I'm gonna punch it in the back of the head.
Right in the back of the head.
19.
That is a hit. And you do 3 damage. It makes it a very precise punch because...
What is the...
Dead.
I mean, it's irrelevant, but what is the crit range on punching somebody in the back of the head?
I think unarmed crit is just 20.
Just
Yeah.
20?
but I'm dangerous.
He is.
Punching.
He's
It's
always
really,
punching.
always
All
quite
right.
ridiculous.
I didn't think we'd make it back to my turn. Are we out of initiative order?
You are currently out of initiative order.
Do I see any other anybody's around in the
Well, interestingly,
what I can see from on top of the roof?
yeah, so you-
Real quick, actually, before we get into too far, I'm gonna do Mage Armor, which gives me like 3 hours, and so now that my stats are actually reflect reality.
there you go. Do that thing.
Turkar, you want to drop out of rage so you're not fatigued for too long?
I guess I can save. Go ahead and do that. So I'm not. I got 15 other options. So.
All right, so yeah, actually, from where you are, Raina, it's just as well that you were as quiet as you were,
Mm-hmm.
because as you look around you, you notice to token layer that next to you, well, you don't notice the horse.
I was gonna say there's a horse right next to
Yeah,
him.
you're standing on a roof there. You don't see that, and that's really forget you saw that because you weren't supposed to know it was.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Anyway, you notice that there's actually just a small roofed portion here, and then it's actually an open courtyard,
Oh.
and it's filled with goblin dogs.
Okay.
Seems
Puppies.
to be possibly maybe an area where they keep goblin dogs.
Aha. So a goblin dog kennel.
What gave that away?
The horse.
She's a ranger.
Yep.
Says, this large
I'm actually not a ranger.
A large courtyard is open to the sky. Tenacious clumps of partially trampled grass grow fitfully here and there in a hard-packed earth, in places stained with blood or scratched with furrows. To the north,
Somebody was digging holes.
what looks like 2 dead goblins lie slumped at the entrance of an outbuilding.
So I am standing on the roof of said outbuilding currently.
That is correct. You climbed over sort of a palisade wall and got on the roof of a shed.
Okay. All right.
And there's a very, very tiny moat.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Just as an aside, guys, we are so lucky none of them had to pee while we were climbing up.
Right. Truth.
Go on.
So I'm going to turn around and sort of gesture at the rest of the party in a sort of
Gesturing way.
like I'm pointing down at the hole and then making like goblin dog face with the teeth and the to like try and indicate what the thing is.
Nasty thing.
That there are bunches of them. So they probably can't climb the wall, right?
Probably.
No, you've got, yeah, that's a pretty lousy kennel if they're just leaving.
Right. Okay. So from where I am, because I rolled really well on my perception. I had a 34. Do I notice anything else moving anywhere that I can see?
No.
Okay. So I'm
The rest of what you see are, I will explain it to you. The rest of what you see are roofs.
right. So what areas, like the areas that don't have green on the ground, are actual roofed areas?
Right. And then over here, there's a tower.
Ooh, fancy.
And there's a window, basically facing your direction. It just seems to be windowed all around.
Okay.
And since you're on the roof, you're at that level.
How wide is the wall here?
That wall is, if you made a proper balance check, you could run across it.
I guess we still have spider climbing. So
Yeah, you should be.
did we all get on the roof, or is she just the only one on the roof?
I am the only one on the roof. I also gesture to everybody to shut up because I don't want them. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm getting ready to shoot them all with my short bow anyway. So probably they will make some noise.
Also over here, there's another tower.
Okay.
Those are the only two parts of the structure that seem to be at the level you're at. Everything else is single story.
All right. So I am going to 5-foot step and going to shoot this dog
Mhm.
for a 25.
That hits. You do 2
A
damage.
Whopping 2 damage.
All right.
So
That's initiatives.
Good.
Are we
So
re-rolling?
glad
or
she.
what?
Everyone roll.
why were we attacking the dogs again?
Because we don't want them sicked on us at some later date?
Oh. So instead, we'll use them as an alarm system.
Sounds good.
Well, I was hoping to just have it keel over and be dead, but 2 damage isn't really going to
The other ones wouldn't make a peep.
Ooh. I am a genius.
Oh?
Don't say such nonsense.
Pomegranate seeds in my gin and tonic.
Ooh.
This makes it chunky.
Are they the seeds or the arils?
The what?
The arils, the little things in the pomegranate that's full of the juice?
Yeah, the juice.
Yeah, they're not seeds, they're arils.
Whatever.
You got something against the juice? Don't slurp at me.
That was a good idea.
Was it, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
But in retrospect, was it?
Yes. Who are we waiting on?
You.
The DM, I believe.
Yeah. I'm putting in initiatives.
Wow, we all rolled like I do.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll go collective. We'll go collective, because there's no way for me to tell them apart. But we'll go collective with their maximum initiative.
Oh, good.
So, that's what that is. Who else did things? Everyone else roll their things?
Mm-hmm.
No, I still need to roll mine.
I don't think so. I think you got a 10. Think you got a 9.
Wait, what?
Think you got an 8.
What?
I think 7 is what you wound up with.
It's getting
That would
worse.
be your car.
All right. This is the worst set of initiatives that I think you've done ever.
Ever, yeah.
Congratulations.
Even Jerome with his, like, +9 modifier really kind of sucked. Once again.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing
Okay.
it. Reyna, your turn.
Calm down.
Jeez Louise!
Hey,
On a stick. Alrighty, I'm gonna shoot the same dog. For a 16. And another 2 damage.
Yep, you two'd the damage. That's for sure.
So glad that, it wasn't minimum. Heh.
Goblin dogs go. They start barking furiously.
Oh, fuck. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen.
Comes to here. That one gets fat.
what?
That one's really been letting itself go.
That one blows up like a pufferfish.
Allergic reaction.
Well, that'll make it easier to hit.
Yeah.
Comes to there. This one backs off a tick and barks at you from over there. All right. Jerome.
Right, so I'm going to climb to the top of this.
Sticky.
See, now they're all relatively close together, so it would be a good time for Caladrel to drop a bomb on them.
Well, if you had given us time to get up there.
And I'm gonna switch from
Well,
my
they
dagger
weren't
to my dart.
anywhere near each other.
What is it, 20 feet to this guy?
15.
Is it 15? Alright, I'm gonna dart that doggy.
What kind of dart?
Just regular darts.
Oh, neat.
Ouch.
But I'm gonna miss, because I don't know how to throw things.
All right. You bury a thing in the ground.
Oh. Right, that's one fewer of those.
2.
Oh god, he's ranging.
He is.
Don't mind that.
I mind that. No, it's too far. I can't do it.
All right. So
Right, these dogs don't like breathe fire or anything, do they?
the dogs,
They don't like spit water, do they?
Not that we know.
the dogs turn into dragons, and then they kill you.
Caladrel runs. See you guys.
Bye. It's not my problem anymore.
Not even gonna climb down. Just gonna swan dive.
Shakar could probably do that. Glide his way down.
Right into the boat.
Nice.
Caldrell.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, right. So it's 10 feet up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's 10 feet across.
Mm-hmm.
10 and 20. So I am going to drop a bomb right there.
Right where?
On the middle dog.
Right there.
Okay.
You should get an attack bonus since he's elevated.
I'll give you advantage.
Nice. What's my advantage?
+2. So
So 17.
yeah, you hit anyway.
Huh?
You hit anyway. They don't have great.
Right. So the middle one takes 10. The other two take 5.
Okay. The middle one bursts into flame. You get this.
Are you going to use the
do
actual
the
flame
thing.
thing?
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do what thing?
The thing.
Oh,
The Bernie
Caldrell, are you doing a thing?
No, you're supposed to do the Bernie thing.
You have the
Oh, I'm not doing the Bernie thing.
Why
I
not?
don't have time for that.
Boo earns.
Oh, lame.
Are you saying
Dog, get off my chair.
who earns?
What?
Nothing.
Also, I don't really remember how to do. Okay.
It's in the lightning bolt thing. And your menu.
I wrote it on the paper.
Oh yeah. Yay!
There you go.
Nice.
Boom! Shakalaka!
It explodes.
Kaboom!
And the other dogs take what? Well, they do
5 damage.
right?
Unless they
What was the one Reyna was shooting at?
save.
It was the one on the far right. The one that you were throwing the dart at was the same one.
Ah.
What's the DC?
Save for bombs. Is 14. Reflex.
Left dog fails.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Other dog fails. So they take 5, you say?
Yep.
They are, as you can see, the script auto-updating. Bloodied. Except for that one, apparently.
How did that happen?
Huh.
Nobody's hit either of those.
Interesting, isn't it? Doesn't mean anything. It is the way it is.
Huh.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, I can't set that token because its script is controlling. Anyway, they take a thing and they seem to be singed and unhappy. Drakkar.
Right. I come up and over and on top there. I make my way all the way across and into the pen.
Oh god.
And I punch it directly in the face.
Punch it into the other dog. Or not.
You overswing.
Like above it?
Yeah, you didn't connect.
Fire's a little spooky.
All right.
Thankfully, though, you have improved unarmed combat, which means you don't provoke the attack of opportunity that would ordinarily occur when fighting unarmed next to something with weapons, which in this case are natural. Reyna. That was just a little educational moment for the viewer.
Nice.
Okay, so is it possible to lay prone on the roof and still be able to shoot the bow?
Not unless you dangle your hands over the edge.
I can do that.
You will provoke.
Will I? The thing is,
Dangle.
the thing
Yeah.
is 10 feet, and my arms are like less than 2.
Right, but it's a super awkward thing to do, and they are gonna jump at you. Try to do it. It's just gonna happen.
Well, I'll crouch then. And I will shoot at the same dog that I was shooting at before. Again for 2 fucking damage.
All right. For that guy, you get another 2.
Which puts him at -6, I think.
-6 total. He is now bloodied.
Yay.
You notice if you make a perception, everybody make perception. Free perception. Percept.
22.
All right.
22-0. 24.
Drew
I
is
noticed
blind.
the ground.
Okay.
I sense that there is ground somewhere.
Reyna and Caladrel. Takar just missed it. He's concentrating. He's in a hole anyway, so he can't see as well. Because you're all combat aware and got your heads on swivels and whatnot, you see, Reyna and Caladrel,
Mm-hmm.
a goblin face peer out of the window
Which
on the
window?
tower in front of you.
Like over here?
The little tower, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I, as a free action, say we might have some friends incoming.
Maybe I can try darting them. No, not that
Actually,
distance.
that doesn't even have to be a free action. I still had stuff left that I could do. As a movement action, I say that we have people coming in.
And he turns and yells at somebody behind him.
Oh, God.
Well, it starts.
So it begins.
No, just it starts. It doesn't begin. It just starts.
All right, goblin dogs.
Caladogs?
Caladogs is what I heard.
Caladog. Goblin dogs flee from this horrible bombing menace. Since they can't get at you, they're not going to just jump at the wall. This one turns to an opponent available. This one comes off back here and barks. And then this one stays there and barks. So this one tries to bite Takar. Does an 11 hit? I don't think it does.
Not by what I'm looking at.
All right. Snaps its jaws near you.
It was as successful as I was.
We are experiencing a stalemate.
Jerome.
Same dog. Miss the guy. Dart him in the face. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Alright, I really sunk that dart in the ground.
Very, very close to him, though.
See, he always gets max damage but can't hit anything. I can hit things
Exactly.
sometimes, but get a whopping 2 damage all the time.
I really put some oomph in it, but unfortunately it lowers my finesse.
Before your turn, Caladrel,
Yeah.
a door opens.
Uh-oh.
This door opens.
Uh-oh.
And in from that door
comes a cave troll.
Another dog.
They have a cave troll.
The layers. Wish there was a
A
keyboard.
cave troll.
Eh. Why won't it? Oh. Jerk. Joking layer. In from there. Shows up a few.
Few.
A couple of.
8,000.
60.
Well, see you guys.
Goblin warriors come into the field here.
I don't
Oh,
like that so
I was worried about that.
They don't generally look up, but they do notice where the dogs are barking. And they look up and they see you there,
Hi, guys.
and they get angry and they start jumping around, and then they look over in the corner and they see your car,
Arrow! Too far away.
and they don't make it all the way. They make it to there and there, respectively.
Nice.
Well then.
Caladriel, I think you know what to do.
Caldrell, it's your turn.
I can. How wide is this wall?
What wall?
This wall going along the side.
It's walkable.
I will walk it. 5.
You got spider climb, so
Yep.
you got a little bit of roof there. It's like there's an
Um,
edging of roof around it.
You should bomb this guy.
15. That's what I'm doing. Dirty bomb on that guy.
What makes it dirty?
I touched it before he threw it.
You.
I don't suppose I still have a height advantage.
You have to concentrate too much on your footwork.
Damn. Is this 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit.
Okay.
So roll a d. What is it?
D8?
Yeah. D8. Roll a d8.
Yes, it is the D8.
12 o'clock is the one going clockwise.
So 8.
Okay, so you put the bomb there.
But you've got precise bomb, right?
Uh-huh.
So you don't hit your car.
Except that weren't
Yeah, that wasn't. This
Where
wasn't
is
meant to
Rowan?
be precise. This was meant to kill that guy.
Ah,
This
gotcha.
is a dirty one. So car make a reflex.
Motherfucker.
Goblin dog make a reflex.
Ooh.
The car saves.
Yeah, Takara, you make your reflex.
Goblin dog doesn't.
Good. Goblin dog takes
5.
5 damage.
It's because he didn't do his barrel roll.
Goblin
Barrel.
dog is incinerated.
Does this goblin have to make a
Where
thing?
did it land again?
He does.
It landed right on top of the goblin dog. It landed here.
Ah. He saves. So half of 5. 3.
We're not rolling up.
Oh.
You sure?
Sorry,
I do.
it's not working. And so Takara, you take 2 damage
Boo.
from Caladrel.
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
So wait, the red one is life, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so -2. Alright, down to
You
16,
probably got bonus hit points from your rage.
which I'm not in.
Oh yeah, you're not in. That's fine. Anyway, so you take a measly singeing,
Right.
and you know exactly who to blame for it.
What?
Yep, the goblin I'm about to bury in the face with a
That guy.
Blame or thank?
This guy right here. His next javelin's coming his way. It's all for you, sweetheart.
Takar, you are up.
Yeah, I just javelin the dude in the face. With a 13, apparently.
13 misses. Reyna.
Okay, well, it's been working so well so far, so let's just try and kill this. Well, I don't know. The stupid dogs have a higher HP than the goblins do. Yeah, I'm still crouched, by the way, for what good that does me. What sort of weapons are these goblins carrying?
Dog slicers.
Dog slicers. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try and slice the dog myself. Gonna go after this same one again. Whittling away. Hey, there's max damage!
You take 6 total hit points out of the dog, and it dies.
That's right.
You feather the dog, and it slumps over.
Okay. Now I will lay prone as my movement action, but still with my arms hanging over the side. I mean, they're not hanging right now because I'm not getting ready to take a shot, but I'm laying on the roof to make a smaller target of myself.
Okay. You don't have complete draw if you do that, though.
That's all right.
Why are you trying to lay down?
To make a smaller target of myself. For the moment, I'm lying prone on the roof, but I'm looking down at the courtyard.
Reyna lays down, and none of you know why.
I'm staying tall and proud.
Is she tired?
Feeling very sleepy.
Can't take a nap in the middle of battle.
Goblin dog makes a move action to here, and attempts to bite Trakar.
Awesome.
Really doesn't do it a lot. That's where he is. Jerome.
So I foot it, and there's a dog. Was there a dead dog underneath a live dog? Underneath
Yes.
me?
Yes.
All right. I dart it, and I was gonna ask if I had the height advantage, but it doesn't matter.
You drop the dart.
Is it still on the roof where you can reclaim it?
Nope.
Well, I mean, it's not like I got to keep any of the other ones I missed.
Clatter.
That's
clatters
true,
up
but
the
you
gunner.
actually dropped this one. Did he
I just,
accidentally manage to drop it on top of the goblin?
I attempted to just like hold it out and literally just drop it, and it didn't work.
If you tried to drop it, you couldn't let it go.
I have 12 of those left. All right, that's it.
Okay. And then a thing happens. And it's Goblin's turn. And the Goblins run up here. He attacks Drakar with a dog slicer.
Awesome.
And misses. And then this guy runs up to you and attacks with a dog slicer with a 17. Which meets, so you take 4 damage.
Awesome.
Jagged, rusty, awful metal.
Cut that shit out.
Really?
Make a perception check.
All of us?
Everybody.
4.
Except for Takar.
Okay.
Yay, I might have thought I heard something this time.
Alright. Reyna and Jerome, you notice a goblin head poking out from the other tower.
Way the heck over there.
Way the heck over there? It's loud dogs.
I swear, I'm just gonna set this place on fire.
There you go.
Beat you to it.
And this guy He looks at you, smiles at you, looks better equipped than the other guy.
What the heck is that?
And he turns around and he yells at somebody behind him.
Guys, I feel like we start off on this thing very well. Wonderful strategy, precision, stealth.
And then somebody started attacking without the rest of the group.
Well,
Funny enough, the stealthiest of us did it.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And this door opens,
Oh god.
and you see a goblin open it.
Which door?
The one at the south, the double door.
Shit.
You still see the goblin in the window, but no, there's a goblin at the door. But that's all that goblin can do. Caldrell.
I'm gonna drop a bomb on this guy, leaving out Trikar this time.
Okay.
Just a straight drop on his head.
All right. I'll give you the +2 again for that. Which
Wow.
You don't need. Screw the +2. Who
Of
cares?
course, it's a 20 critical.
ugh, lame.
Well,
But still,
you hit him.
So he takes 10.
All right. So he struggles through. It doesn't seem to affect him at all, except for killing him,
Okay.
which it does.
The rest of his body is there, but
It
his head is
inconvenienced them by causing him to die.
He's he bravely dies a lot.
bits of him get on Trikar.
Fixes his tie first.
This one reflexes his reflex.
Wow.
I rolled it as Goblin Dog, but he still ate it. So what does he takes 5, right? And what that means is that he dies.
I pointedly look at all the three goblins that are within sight, and I hold up another bomb by its neck and just wiggle it a little bit.
So the goblin dog has a reflex as well.
So everyone who is currently in the courtyard right now is dead, right?
No,
No.
there's the goblin dog standing between like you and Trikar, sort of.
Oh, that one would have taken damage.
Yeah, he has to roll a reflex for it.
I thought that was the goblin dog that did.
No, he rolled
This
it as
one
goblin
under-
dog, but it was actually a goblin.
Oh, I see.
Did we lose him?
How did that guy die?
Which one?
This guy right here
The
just.
guy way the hell over there just gross.
Don't argue it.
I'm not
Yeah.
arguing. I was
You
just
got a heart.
Same
He died from the sheer impressiveness of it.
He took a flaming ballista bolt in the chest.
Nice.
neat.
Is
Fully.
he into the wall?
Clearly in the chest. Clearly, the flaming ballista have to be far more interesting than us.
Clearly.
He took it. He took all of it. Anyway,
That's what she said.
Trikar, you are up and surrounded by corpses.
Are you going to roll the reflex for the goblin dog or what?
They're all dead.
They're all dead. They were all already dead before you threw the bomb.
No, there was one here,
No,
wasn't it?
no. Everything in the courtyard besides me is dead.
This thing was still alive.
And you're just dead inside.
Same team.
Right, you are.
Same team.
Well,
Right,
I'm
but he should have taken
fairly
damage
certain
from
he's
the,
about to be dead.
The dog should have taken damage from the second bomb that he's had dropped on his head.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like it.
He takes 5 damage
He certainly does.
and dies.
There, see?
You're lucky.
Boosh.
So everything in the courtyard is still dead.
Yeah.
Still-
And smoking.
Everything in the courtyard is dead.
Make a perception check, Trikar.
So yeah,
Well,
Caligel.
and anybody wants to.
I'm
Except for
perceiving.
Caldrell.
I am perceiving for a lot.
You perceive, Caldrell, you don't get it. Trikar, you don't get it.
I'm too busy eyeballing the other goblins.
Jerome, you don't get it. Chakar, you do get it. I'll say
No.
you get it.
Okay.
How do I not get it?
You didn't
Because you're
try.
further away.
What?
Chakar's backed up against the wall. Chakar, right next to your head,
Yes.
you hear a thunk. Something slams into part of the wall.
What is it?
Raina, you hear that same thunk.
Okay.
It's from
Do I hear
below you.
anything else for being
From below you.
below me?
There-ish.
Do I see like?
Something in the room underneath us?
No.
Wait, I don't know this. Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Do I
look
hear
around.
anything besides the thunk?
Well, you did roll crazy. You hear clippity-clop noises.
Okay.
It sounds panicked.
Oh joy.
They sound irregular. If you had to guess, you would say that that was probably a kick to one of the walls.
If I had to guess, would I assume that it's just, whatever this creature is, is upset because we're exploding things right outside of its little room there, or because it's being attacked by something that's in the room with it?
You don't hear anything else, but you can't make a guess further than that. There's been some pretty loud noises and some fights and whatnot out here. You're left to your own devices on guesses.
Gotcha.
Are there any
Chakar,
windows?
it is your turn, and there is a goblin peeking out of a door to your south.
Is there any windows in the room next to me, the wall behind me?
Nope.
Okay. Well, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go over here and open the fucking door.
Interesting.
Yes. Open the door.
All right. Ignoring the goblin, you open the door.
Well, I figured everybody else up top can deal with the
You got
goblin.
that. I'm not going to do it. You open the door, and you see the corpse of a goblin. I'm going to move you guys.
Just for viewing purposes.
You see the corpse of a goblin
Nice.
that seems to have been basically trampled into mush.
Ew.
And you see a horse that is frothy, and his fur is foamy with sweat, and he's got some bloody spots on him, and he's
Horses sweat?
yes,
Yeah, they do.
a lot.
Profusely, actually.
Right before you essentially killed them for riding them too hard.
That's not true. They sweat anyway.
No, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. Not no, that I'm true. Anyway, so that's the thing, and that there's a number in there that I need to see, so I'm going to move the horse. Okay.
C18.
C18.
Right, goblins don't like horses, do they?
They do not. They don't like dogs. They don't like horses.
But
They
yeah,
don't mind rat dogs.
But you don't know there's a horse there.
rat dogs. Well, I
Unless
do.
your car says anything.
Yeah, this is me out of character.
Right.
Sorry.
Yes, they don't. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. You open that. You see the door to this outbuilding has been nailed shut. Oh, whoops. You don't open the door.
But I already did.
You
Well,
Really, you get
the
in
members of the jury, please disregard this evidence.
make a strength check.
All right.
We'll see how well you open that door.
Okay.
Remember to add your rage bonus.
He's not in rage.
Oh, right. Remember to not add your rage bonus. Oh, yeah. You would have opened the door anyway. You opened the door. I don't know why you added 15, but that's fine.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta add your strength mod. But
Oh.
anyway, we'll say you open the door. You see these nails and you go, fuck nails. And you just, rah. And it's been splintered sort of badly anyway.
I was like, I eat nails for breakfast.
And so you rip that open, and there's that horse that I mentioned.
Hey guys, there's a frothy type horse in here.
And you've seen your fair share of horses, and although this one is thin, it is stocky.
Is it evil in nature?
If you were able to know that, I would tell you.
Because
It's a very heavy, stocky horse, even though it is emaciated. It's big boned, and you kind of feel like the goblins made a mistake in capturing this one, as they're dead like all around you, and they've clearly been stepped on.
all right, does he have a bridle on?
Yes.
Fantastic. I reach for the bridle.
Are you skilled in this?
And horses? Let's see. It's a fantastic question you ask.
Does anybody have a health potion they can spare for the horse?
The horse? Fuck the horse. I need the health potion.
That's why I said spare. But, I mean, the horse, if the horse just has a sort of innate hatred of goblins and goblin dogs.
Is that what we forgot to do? Actually get potions?
No, we got potions and stuff. I
Did we
thought.
say how many we had?
Enough.
All of them? All of the potions?
Whoops.
Perform and ride I have, yes. I don't have anything particularly listed as a horse, per se.
Perform and ride. So he's one of those fancy people who can ride while, like, standing up on the horse's back
Yes.
and
Yes.
doing handstands on his flanks and everything.
Yes. So I have that, and I attempt to lead the horse out of its engagement and into the courtyard.
You have handle animal or wild empathy or charm animal. You don't have charm animal. It's a spell. And is anything in your hand when you reach for it?
No, nothing in my hands.
Yeah, he's been punching people.
Yeah.
No weapons.
Actually, it would seem that I have nothing with animals. I have great diplomacy, though.
Maybe you can bargain with it.
Diplomacy?
Strangely, I don't think the horse was on the debate team.
No,
I
I don't see
You
anything
can do
for.
a handle animal check untrained, so I guess roll a d20 and
Hope for the best.
See what happens.
add your modifier for the
Don't roll-
handle
don't
animal,
roll
which is
again.
what, charisma. What's the base stat for handle animal? Somebody?
Charisma?
Yeah.
So a d20 plus your charisma mod.
My ability modifier on charisma.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's easy enough. That is a +2.
Ooh, nice.
All right. I don't really have stats for this. So
Just making this up as you go along.
You
This
didn't have
is-
stats for pirates either, but we got that.
this is a horse, not the DM
Horse.
writing you. Holy shit. You get critically bit.
Yikes. Critical
I have.
hit.
Okay, you said he has a bridle on. He can't bite me with a bridle on.
He's got a bridle. He doesn't have a
Muzzle.
muzzle. Yeah. The bit is in the back,
Oh.
behind his teeth.
Oh. All right, so now I'm punching the horse as a result.
Oh, God.
Don't be like that. Oh, God. Who is that guy from
Conan?
Mongo?
Mongo. Don't be Mongo.
Well, I'm
Well-
sorry. I think it warrants an attack of opportunity.
You can punch the horse on your next turn.
You know, actually, punching a horse in the face when it tries to bite you is fairly, commonplace thing to do. Because Gaith tried to bite me, and I punched him in the face, and he never did it again.
But it's not the type of thing you can do when you're out of actions.
That's true.
Reyna,
That is a thing. Okay, so
you notice there is a kerfuffle going down, and perhaps
I'm
not
actually...
the ambassador that you would have sent.
Right. So I'm actually on the roof, and now I'm back on the roof, and so is Jerome, presumably.
Yes,
So
That's
my
right.
charm person only works against
I
humanoid
can
creatures.
see this goblin, yes?
Yes.
Through the doors?
Yes.
Alright, so I was prone. As, I don't know, a movement action, I'm going to sort of get back up onto my knees and shoot that guy. So now I'm on my knees, I have my full range of motion, right?
Shoot that poison arrow.
22
He's hit by the arrow.
for 4 damage.
He looks very badly off.
Serves him right, a-hole. Can I get back down into the prone, or am I out of actions?
I think you should probably stop doing that.
Why?
'Cause it's not helping.
It would improve my AC if
Yeah,
anybody
but
was
none of
trying
them have ranged weapons so far.
Well,
Also,
yeah.
there isn't a mechanic for that. Actually, there is, but
Mechanic for what?
being
For being prone.
the effects on your AC, there is actually a mechanic for it.
Yeah. So not only am I prone, but I'm also on the roof, so anybody below me can't see me even a little bit.
Below you.
Sniper on the roof, sniper on the roof.
Wait, which one did you shoot? You shoot the one in the door or one in the tower?
This one. Oh, I'm still in range mode. Yeah, that one. This one.
The one in the door. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
so
I ranged to him and you said I could see him through the door, so I shot him.
correct. Okay. So, goblins' dogs rot on their turn. Jerome, you're up.
Some of them sizzle.
So right now the only enemies we have in sight are this guy, and this guy.
Yeah.
Right.
The two, that guy that you just did, the two last people you did are up in towers, looking out of windows. This guy's looking out of a door to your courtyard. What did I give them? Give them a taupe for elevation.
Ooh. Well, in that case.
Are they partially hidden by the windows?
In that case. Oh, you did it before I could do it. I was going to do it.
Okay, they are. They're partially hidden. Yeah, that. See,
Caladrel gets it too.
you only got mid torso up, so
Okay.
You
it's a
get
little bit of a mischance if you were just gonna do a regular ranged attack.
you
Yeah.
get taupe for being elevated, Caladrel. There you go.
Gurplank.
Zoop. Anybody else taking ballista damage?
Everyone. Everyone else is dead.
They weren't really aiming for goblins, so they're a little far off for that.
Just got a
At
lucky
least-
shot.
We said this guy's wearing some nicer stuff, right? Better equipped.
Yeah, he looks to be fancier from what you can see of him.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna magic missile.
Okay.
We're gonna go for that guy.
Well, them damages.
Nice.
Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I'm clicking in PC Gen for some reason.
Work! Why doesn't it work?
All right.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Nearly max damage. I like that.
-4, and then you do -5.
Nice.
Wait. Yeah, -4, and then I -5, like I said to do. And then he slumps down.
Awesome! Way to go, Drew!
You can't see him anymore. He's not looking out of windows.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I have 4 spells left now.
Awesome.
But still, that was a really good use of a spell.
That will be good. Okay, so Goblin's turn.
The goblins aren't in our turn order, but the dead goblin dogs are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know when they go.
Okay.
The goblin in this window sees these streaming magical things go over here. And he sticks his head out, and he sees them thunk into this goblin commando and murder him.
So which goblin is this that's seeing everything happening?
The other tower goblin.
Okay.
And he leaves.
I also turn back to this goblin and do like the little like kill thing across the neck.
Yeah. He leaves the window.
Good.
He's not gonna just sit in a window anymore.
Stay right where he is.
I
In
don't see
that-
why not.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So he goes there, and he's not taupe anymore. And he's also not visible to the likes of you. Alright. And then another thing happens. This guy, he's not doing well. But they seem to be somewhat fanatical. And they're not really retreating too much. He full on charges Takar
Awesome.
and attacks you with a dog slicer, which that's a 14 because of the charge, and he misses. He looks like an idiot.
With a dog slicer in his hand.
Run, 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 run. Eh.
-2 on that AC for him next turn. And then another thing happens. Funny thing on the way to the forum. 10.
He's ranging again. Technically, wouldn't that be 25? Because he'd have to come through the door from here to here straight, and then he could go off at an angle.
Yeah.
This guy that I can't see.
So he's not that far, and then this guy makes it to there, and then this guy makes it to there, and then this guy makes it to there, and then these other 6 guys, they only get to there. Okay. And then all of them show up on the layer. Bam. Goblins show up. Caladrel,
Yeah.
your turn.
No.
I'm not taking it.
You can't make me. So it's from where Caladrel currently is to this wall. Is that actually like a wall? Does it change elevations there?
Yeah, right there.
Is there a taste to the wall?
It's a bit of, it starts being roof again,
Actual roof?
and
But
then
is it
turns into vertical wall here at the edge of that tower, and then there's a window.
When you keep saying here, you're not actually showing us anything.
I am.
so
Nope, can't see any of it.
how high up to the window?
There we go. Now I can see.
It's so it was like waist high on the goblin, so it's like knee high on you.
To the window there?
Yeah, you're gonna come up a slanted bit of roof, which
Oh.
doesn't really matter to you, and then there's the window, and then you can just sort of climb in it.
Can I see in there?
Yeah, you can see in
Can-
there.
Nobody in there?
Vacant.
I don't really want to split the party.
You see over to the corner, there's some stairs headed down. Seems to be there's a table in here, and
Oh, but there are goblins streaming in.
yeah, there definitely are.
Well, I'm gonna throw a bomb at them.
Cool.
All right, you bomb things.
So the area that he's on
They do.
right now.
Who do you bomb? Who do you throw at?
That guy.
That guy right there.
Mhm.
I suppose it'd go through a door well enough.
Well, the door was open because they were
Yeah.
coming through
Yeah.
it.
They're streaming through.
Okay, so you throw to that guy. He takes 10 damage.
He takes 6 damage.
Direct hit.
Yeah, direct hit, 6 damage.
All right. Might as well be 10.
Because you rolled like.
If you want to say 10, I'll say 10.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, good.
This guy makes a reflex,
Fails. 5.
Fails.
and he takes 5. Really probably should have powered up these goblins.
Nope. Because, oh god.
He's dead.
Because I am halfway out of bombs.
And that guy, and he
He also fails.
reflex as well, and also dies. If there's one thing the party can do, it really is murder goblins. Alright, now we got a lot of goblin corpses around the door. Car, it's up to you.
Alright. I will be
Get 'em,
attacking this
Paul.
gentleman who missed me. And then I'm coming back for the horse later. So I'm going
You
to
sort of shut the door.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to see you anymore.
You upset me with
Let him get out.
You're dead, Tim May horse.
No, why shut the door?
Because he's right there.
Because
And he doesn't want to be trampled.
He's gonna get attacked.
So I'm gonna pull up my scythe.
Can't believe 19 wasn't enough to chill that stupid horse out.
I'm going to attack him with my scythe.
That horse was very distracted.
Nice.
He's
And
been
plus-
mistreated for a while. That's a hit. That's definitely a hit.
Plus, you said that he's got negative.
negative
2.
18.
Yeah, he had a 13 he had to beat. So
Definitely
you did it with the dice.
did do that.
He takes 7 damage from having 1 hit point remaining.
Nice.
I like about
Utterly-
overdoing it.
Utterly chop him in half.
Save
Nice.
some for the rest of them.
He just, and he's in 2 half goblins.
All right.
And I will give you a free intimidate check against the goblin behind him as the 2 halves slide aside to reveal you holding a scythe.
Nice.
All right. Intimidate. So.
13. He looks worried, but you didn't quite get him flee-y. He's not running. He's not pleased. He's not running.
So as my final thing, I take 1 step forward towards him.
Okay.
As I step over his dead bodies.
Alrighty.
Really through it since he sliced him
Yeah.
in 2.
Right.
Once again, going up to my knees and shooting this guy, because he's the only guy around to shoot. 13.
13 matches. He
4
was
damage.
Definitely staring directly at Takar.
Nice.
And he caught a feathered shaft in the ribs. He's got a gurgle when he breathes. It's raspy.
Gross.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Uh-huh.
There's a little red foam that's starting to show at the corner of his mouth.
Share the load.
Okay, so is it a movement action for me to stand up? I was on my knees already.
Yes,
Okay, I'm standing.
you stand. Goblin dogs go, and they continue to die.
Already dead. Some of them are smoldering.
Probably should just there.
Some of them are just bleeding.
Jerome.
Has the any of the wood out in the courtyard caught fire yet?
No, it's mainly grass.
Mm.
All right.
What about the walls? Or are they stone walls?
It's stony.
I am darting this guy in the face
Sweet.
with
You didn't
9
douse
I lied.
or anything.
I totally just lied now.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. You told people you were going to do something. You didn't do anything at all. Nobody saw you do anything. You made a sound. You made a throwy sound.
I went
Like the-
whoosh. and
like
then
the
dark blue behind me.
like Inspector Kemp in Young Frankenstein.
But nothing happened. And
I
then
threw the dart behind me.
this
Remember when I
goblin.
shot that guy out of a tower window? That was awesome.
Yeah, you did that.
Just remember that.
I do. It was amazing.
If he'd have been leaning out, it would have been a railing kill.
I don't think that happened.
And he would have screamed like Wilhelm.
Ah!
Another Wilhelm bites the dust.
Yep.
So this goblin does something that hitherto none of you noticed. He turns around and starts climbing the ladder.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder?
There's a ladder right there.
Hey, Caladrel.
They have that
Yeah.
technology?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that you should knock the ladder over.
I think it's too late for that.
I don't think that's fair.
It's not that high a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No attack.
He gets to the top of it. He doesn't get any further because he doesn't have spider climb or anything. Climb at half speed, I think. So he gets up there. He doesn't want to be down there anymore, and he doesn't like people throwing bombs, and so
So he gets closer to the guy that was throwing the bombs?
Right?
better closer to the guy throwing the bombs than the guy wielding a scythe, terrifying him.
Okay, but I just blew up 3 guys.
He wasn't.
split-
Yeah, it was behind him. You didn't notice that.
He's unimpressed.
All right, and then
Well, I feel kind of slighted.
you hear a door,
Oh, God.
and then you hear another door,
Oh, God.
And then we hear 50 more doors.
and then you hear 50 more doors, and then the sound of an army marching towards you.
Don't worry, they're Groot.
No?
Yeah, through those doors. That's
Takar, you may
5,
want to get out of the courtyard.
10, and then the opening the doors.
Which doors?
These double doors. A goblin comes out and looks at your car, and then doesn't do anything else.
So the door's directly underneath where Caladrel is standing?
Yep.
Okay. So can we see said goblin, or...
Oh
What?
yeah, he's
Am I standing
there.
on him? Or?
He's there.
Oh.
Right there. Wow.
And Caladrel, it's your turn.
I am going to quaff my mutagen.
Rarg.
A lot of quaffing going on today.
That's what she said. This one is... Oh, I have completely forgotten that it gives me natural armor.
Nice.
Oh, why?
Plus
Oh,
2
wow.
natural armor, plus 4 alchemical bonus, and a -2 penalty to a mental ability. So I'm all beefy. Beefcake.
Beefed up and dumbed down.
Yep. Exactly, actually.
He's made of beef.
Beef jerky. And I said, you idiot, you get out of here and don't come back until you have the beef jerky.
So I'm going to take a 5-foot step, quick drawing to my morning star as I go. And I'm going to try to bash this guy off of the thing up here.
Ooh, nice.
So you're gonna swing around from the other side.
Yeah,
Oh,
from
he's-
right to left.
Right-handed anyway, right?
Yeah. Or not.
No,
Or not.
you swing over his head.
Just a little guy, aren't you?
Takar.
That's it. I'm going to look menacing while I do it for the rest of the thing.
Unsuccessful.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it is what it is here. All right.
It do.
So first of all, let's go in rage. And I make my advance toward this fella here. And I take a swipe with the scythe at him.
You scythe him, and you do that thing. You hit him for 11 damage and cleave him in twain, much the same as the other guy.
Fantastic.
Full health, and it didn't matter. You just
Nice on the max damage, though.
You get the impression that this blade is better than the last one,
Absolutely.
and that you're gonna have to have a talk with that smith when you get
It was
back.
actually sharpened, unlike the last one.
Apparently, that being the largest of difference. Ask him if he can make some javelins out of this crap.
He did.
Fantastic.
All right. Am I still all spider climby? How long has it been?
I don't know. It's been like 10 rounds or something, which is 60 seconds.
Okay, so
It's been a minute.
let's go to here, and then to there,
A
basically.
minute.
Really?
Really? You're going to bark at me?
All the dogs are dead here, so there should be no barking.
Yeah, none of that. All right, so I am basically standing right here, and that was my movement speed. So for a secondary action, I am going to perceive, also looking through the window into the tower to see what, if anything, I can see.
You see a flipped over table, had some food on it.
But I don't see anything alive or moving.
Nope.
Okay. Still have my bow drawn, but that will conclude my turn. I'm going to step away for a moment. Don't shoot me.
Drew.
So this guy's just on top. This is the only guy that's actually visible right now, right? Hello?
Yeah, he's on top of the same roof section that Raina
But
had.
he's the only one visible to me.
He is truly, yes, the only one visible.
Do I still have spider climb?
Mm-hmm.
You do. Especially
Okay.
if it's 20 minutes.
Hmm?
20 minutes, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So can I walk down to here as a full move? That'd be like 10 plus like 10 foot down, 20.
Yeah, you just turn around backwards, walk off the edge, and then creepy horror film it down, and then go over there and do that thing. Yeah.
And I can actually do up to 30.
Yes.
And then I'm dirting that guy.
All right. Let's hope so. You sink a dart into the roof between his legs.
I scared him.
Ha!
These darts are terrible.
Single-digit
Blame
roll.
the darts.
Single-digit rolls are terrible.
Takar, do you think we can get that smith to sharpen up Jerome here?
Kim,
I don't know.
hammer forge him.
I'm sure he'll really like the cold quenching scenario. That'll well.
Since the goblins are between Jerome and Caladril, the goblin attacks Caladril. Full on attacks him. Does an 18.
Nope.
He makes a valiant swing,
Not with my mutagen popped.
but you lean back just a touch.
Had I not been mutated, yes. Otherwise, no.
So he tries to do 5 damage to you, but doesn't do any damage to you.
Good.
Your turn.
I'm going to take a step here.
Yeah.
I'm going to just Spartan kick this fucker right off the roof.
Nice.
Is Sandpoint.
So, what's my roll? It's an unarmed attack, but I'm not proficient.
Right. It's
Not much in the kickboxing.
you will provoke attack of opportunity because you don't have the thing.
I'm good. Do it.
So he's going to do that.
No, it's not.
He's also going to miss you. He thought he had an opportunity. Thought he saw an opening. So you're just going to do. It's just.
I'm gonna do
like
that.
You're babbing. Is that what it is?
The unarmed in PC Gen says it's +5 normally, but the mutagen gives me a +4 to my strength, so it's +2 extra to the
There you
attack.
go. So you hit him.
I kick him square in the chest.
Kick him. You have the option to now do damage or to shift him back. I'm going to give you that option because of the slope.
I want to shift him back.
All right. You shift him back 5 feet. He tumbles 10 feet in distance, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe is a D6 worth of damage.
I suppose. Don't really do much falling damage, do we?
You tend not to get yourself in places where you're falling.
Yeah. Or we're climbing like spiders.
Yeah.
Or a Japanese horror film.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What goes
Everything.
Caldrell this is Sandpoint chest kicked Goblin off the roof.
Awesome.
And in lieu of doing kick damage, he did the guy down a slope because the ground was uneven damage, and he fell 10 feet and took 5 damage and died.
Awesome.
Nice.
Ordinarily, the unarmed thing in PC Gen says it's a D3 +1.
Yeah.
I think I lucked out this way.
Well, I mean, if you'd have rolled anything, he had a hit point. That's why I gave you the flavor text flourish.
Nice.
So he just goes sailing off of there and splat, lands squarely on his neck.
Nice.
I step out of the way to.
There's a like an accordion pile of goblin next to you.
So come up to the roof and I'll just jump off onto him.
So what did Jeroen do
Make
on
a
his turn?
reflex save.
Reflex.
For jumping.
Really? Reflex?
And not landing on his dog slicer.
Raina got it.
Nope.
Yeah, you take 2 damage.
I didn't want kids anyways.
Yeah, you get a slicey bit.
Ooh. That was a little close. Revenge from the grave, huh, little guy? Taps him with a toe.
You're so cute.
What did Jeroen do on his turn?
I
You're
tried to throw a dart and. Well, let's just say I tried to throw a dart.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, there was other goblins. So as part of the guy was holding his action, but he heard this thing happen, right? This wailing goblin scream and thunk. So he comes in the room.
Do I get an attack of opportunity from above?
No,
Spooked.
especially since he's not coming from there.
Oh, I see. Very good.
Bam, fancy pants guy.
Oh, looky there. He different.
He different.
Oh,
Took him a second to get over the burned and mutilated corpses of his fellows. He was planning on showing up with a blood-curdling battle cry, but a lot of the enthusiasm has been sapped once he takes in the carnage that is the exercise yard.
Nice.
Comes in mouthing the goblin equivalent of what the fuck.
And I'm pretty sure that's all the movement he gets, because he was there, and he went to there, and that's there. Oh, actually, he can get to Caladriel, but that's it.
Uh-oh.
You're making that up.
And then he does that.
And he misses.
What a jackass.
He was too distracted by all his dead friends.
Like, oh my god!
He's seen him standing on top of one of his friends.
I feel like
We did that.
single file.
Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure Caladriel groks, right? Yes, he speaks Goblin. Caladriel says in Goblin, "We did this."
As if there was some confusion regarding this.
You're next, mother.
Join your friends.
I will die to protect the war chief. You will die.
And die you shall.
Drakkar.
Awesome. I'm going to run at him. Now, mind you, I'm still in rage. I'm going to run at him full force and attempt to body slam him into the ground.
Just full on tackle.
Yeah, I'm going to spear
What's
him.
the word for that?
Spear. Spear is the word for that.
Oh.
All right, you're doing that's a command. That's a combat maneuver.
Okay.
So you roll it with your CMB.
Okay, I am looking for CMB attack.
I'm actually prepared for this now. I went through and I added everybody's CMD up. So,
Nice.
and I made it into a token action button, even though it doesn't need a button. Just puts a number up there for me.
So you said CMB as in Bravo or D as in Delta?
Bravo.
Delta is the defense.
Gotcha. Okay, so that would be considered a grapple, correct?
Overrun?
Sure. Like, it depends on what you want to do. You want to keep control of him, or you just want to knock him?
I want to run up to him as fast as I can, grab him around the waist, and slam him into the ground as hard as absolutely possible.
Okay, that's probably a grappling thing.
That's what I was thinking. All right, so that's +5.
All right. D20 plus 5 for you.
Is that including your rage bonus? I wouldn't know how to add in a rage bonus to it.
If you selected Rage in PC Gen as an effect,
Mm-hmm.
and it changes everything on your character sheet appropriately, then the number should be right. If it didn't, then you're going to have to add the bonus to strength to it.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I will
Because
select
you can select Rage as a temporary effect in PC Gen, and it'll sit over there, and I forgot whether or not we did that for you.
Yeah, you set that up. I'm at it now.
Okay. And it also gives you the fatigued one for when you're done. Not that it usually comes into play, because usually combat's over, and you can just sit at your leisure. But I know a dwarf who gets huff and puffy a lot.
Oh, CMB attack bonus is 7 now.
There you go. D20 plus 7. You don't have to roll a lot. Let's say that. You did have to roll more than that, though.
More than that.
So I run into him.
Yeah, you run into him, and he digs in and rebuffs your efforts. So you're basically one of whatever square you ran to him at.
Well, I've made contact with him, so technically that would put me in the same, like right here.
Yeah, but then he resists and pushes you back into one of the squares. So you're either here or there, depending.
Okay, I am back here then.
Okay.
So now, since I didn't effectively do anything other than run at him, do I still have an attack or no?
No, that was your
Attempt.
That's standard action. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I want to say that provokes, but I'm not sure, so I'll skip it. Reyna.
Okay. I am going to move from where I currently am to here. And I'm going to attempt to have done it silently for 26. And then I'm going to shoot that guy in the back of the head because he's not paying attention to me.
Oh, by the way, when
Yes! Fucking yes!
roll it.
I'm rolling.
Nice.
I'm just gonna hit the button again, so just.
All right,
Oh, yes! Oh!
that hits.
So
You
the
do
damage
6
is-
plus 4.
But it's actually ×3 because it's a ranged weapon.
Also, roll me another
I
d6.
get it.
Okay, you can roll it out of curiosity.
Yeah.
6.
Because I know the guy is dead, but still.
He's just dead, though.
-3.
-1, and then -3, so yeah. He dead. You killed him. You.
Yay! I actually confirmed a crit for the first time in fucking ever.
You put a shaft through the back of his head, and from your perspective, Turkar, one of his eyes just turns into an arrow point.
Nice.
And he sinks into himself. He was standing in such a way that he's still upright. He just sort of sinks into his armor, and it supports him in sort of an odd stance. He did. So earlier, when people were yelling at each other from towers, something I forgot to mention was that there was a horn blown.
Ow.
That happened. So these guys are over here now. But you don't know that. The feast is ruined.
Oh boy.
Beast.
Jerome, your turn.
Oh, my turn. My turn. You guys didn't leave anybody for me to kill.
Well, not that you would have killed.
Shut up. I don't see anybody going into here, do I? Are we still in battle mode?
You are out of initiatives right now. What's it called?
Okay, so it's not my turn.
Not your turn.
So I'm
Free
going to
action.
listen for more people.
Same here. As soon as I get.
Same here. I hear the ground.
I hear things.
You hear splintering wood.
From what direction?
What?
This direction.
I don't see where you're pinging.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
Was it the horse?
the horse is breaking out. I gotcha.
I'm gonna climb up the ladder.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
There are no ladders.
What?
What happened to the ladder that the guy was climbing? That's
I'm
bullshit.
just kidding.
I'm going to get out of the way.
I am not gonna be in the courtyard when.
All right, so do we stream into the compound now, or?
I say we let the horse get a little revenge.
So Kalajal will open this door, or these doors,
They already should have been open.
Yeah, those are open because
all the way? And then the doors beyond, all
One
the
of them
way?
was open. You open the other one. You open the other one of that door. Those doors are open.
All right. Well, then I'm going to go through this door.
When you go through that door,
Ah, shit.
Yep. That's why I just let the horse out. He'll find the way. It's okay.
Horse has got this.
He'll knows exactly what to do.
you hear a deep-chested growl,
Oh dear.
Warwolf?
and you see first that.
Ooh,
I don't like that sort of thing.
it's Queen Velvet the Third.
And
And
on it
on it. What the hell?
is a goblin in robes.
Can we see
In
it?
robes. Robes on people are bad.
Make it bigger. I want to see.
That's what she said. Oh, shit.
Ew. Never mind. I didn't want to see. Is the tail belonging to it or belonging to its?
Belonging to the fire pelt.
Ooh, we could get more fire pelt. Excellent.
And then I can throw it at someone. Excellent.
Yes, both of those things.
I could make More clothes.
So Caladriel will stand straight up, clear his throat, straighten his necktie that he's not wearing, and back right the hell out.
Like, and fucking leaving.
Well, that's initiatives.
Nice.
Caladrel, you fucking suck.
Hey, I need to go first this time.
Yeah, you do. You really do. I'll give you that. Try and lure them out into the open where the rest of this can beat on them.
Yeah. I'm going to piss him off, and then I'm going to get the hell out of Dodge.
Drakkar rolled a 10. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good with the initiatives tonight.
At least I'm not going last.
Interesting. No initiatives. Really? Yep, really. Awesome.
So just +0, I guess.
Great.
Do they technically each get their own initiative since one is a mount?
I'm just doing that for later reference.
Just a piece of stone. It's in there already.
+2.
Bleep.
It's not a goblin commando, but give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
Caladrel, are you on ground level or are you on the roof?
I'm on ground level. I went through the door.
Untope yourself. And Jeroom, you should tope yourself, because I think you're on the roof with me, am I right?
I told myself to begin with.
No, Jeff did, but there you go. When I rolled my perception check back whenever that might have been with the 23, did I happen to notice all of these people over here? DM?
Sure.
I would mention that to Caladrel, because I think I did that before he put us into initiatives.
Do what?
That there's a bunch of people in a little courtyard over here that are sort of clustered together in prime bomb material.
Maybe that's why I went through the door.
Yeah.
Thanks, Raina.
Well, hey, I was more thinking that you should come up here on the roof with us.
So, Gogomert gets a surprise round as you open the door.
What?
So,
He didn't open the door. He just walked through it. The door was open.
Yeah.
no, yeah, that was. All right, so that's fair enough. All right, so then in that case we order, bam, and then it's Caladrel, and it's you. Your turn.
So what I'm going to do...
The only thing that happens is Gogomert in Goblin says, "Ah, this is the cause of the ruckus. I told that idiot not to attack Sandpoint."
And then Caladriel says, more fodder. In Goblin. And then throws a bomb. At the mount.
Full up bombing. All right. I have to make one checks.
Just don't singe its hide.
That's... No. That's too late.
This
There's no
All right,
stopping
we
me.
can work around it. I'm sure the Tano will be able to work his magic.
it's mostly black, so
Ooh, nice.
It looks a little purple in this. It's a purpley black.
Ooh, nice. That would go good as trim on my black and violet attire.
But did it get blowed up?
Oh, we're working on that. I, for some reason, did not do the details for these. Really? Really? We're just going to pretend he doesn't have the mount?
That's how it do.
Because that's not how it do.
I had to stare at it blankly for like 30 seconds, but I did find it.
Oh, okay. So that means we got to do a thing here. We're going to go to this thing there. Pathfinder. Sorry for the delay.
And then after the throw, he's gonna step back through the door and then just spider climb up to here.
Okay.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah, you hooked it. Not a cheetah. Stats for a leopard.
It's not a tumor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, that is a hit. AC of 15.
Nice. So the thing takes 7.
7, boom.
And then what's his face has to reflex.
Not only that, but he's got to make a,
Handle animal?
yeah, handle animal.
Nice.
It's a difficult thing.
When your animal that you're trying to handle has just been blown up.
Yeah, either a handle animal or a ride check is what you need in that instance. But he seems to be able to commune well with nature.
Shit.
So he's gonna do this. Roll 1d20 plus the check. Yeah, he maintains his place. That was a good roll. And then he's gonna make one of them old reflexies.
Fail.
Miserably fail.
And fail.
Hold on.
No need to hold. I told you what happens.
No, hold on. That's a 3. 10?
Huh?
Save
No.
of 10?
No. 14 is his DC.
Okay, that's a failure. He takes 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it always 5?
Because it's a splash damage.
Alright, takes 5 damage. Edges of his robe are sort of smoldering.
But the rest of him is dead.
No, far from it.
Shit.
So, he gets angry at you.
Good.
Raina.
All right. I
Telejo will indicate that there's someone in that room as he flees out.
okay. I am going to hold my action with the stipulation that if they come out, I'm shooting an arrow.
Boom.
So I'm holding my action until after they go, basically.
Okay. We're going to use his because I never did roll the other one. So they,
Well, technically, since it's a mount, I guess they would go at the same time anyway, because it's not like the mount is going to do something independently of the rider.
It is right now. If they get knocked off, then they're not.
Yeah.
They're different. So he goes. Oh, also you noticed that his blade was on fire.
He had a blade.
Yeah.
And it was on fire.
It's burning.
That's what Caladriel says.
I give him the thumbs up signal to show that I did hear that. Whatever you're eating sounds delicious.
You hear bird sounds from that other room.
Which other room?
This foyer area where Caladriel just came out of,
Okay.
and a tiny little thrush zooms through the door, flaps up into the sky, goes around the other side of the building, and then goes out of sight behind the wall as it dips back down.
Messenger.
Over where this explosion happened. Because I
When
clicked
did that
on it.
explosion happen? Was that another ballista? Did it shoot the thrush?
Yeah,
Yes.
Shot it right out of the air.
that's where the thrush disappeared then behind the wall again. There was no explosion. It was just I was clicking the wrong.
I don't like messenger thrushes.
It is a problem. All right, and
This one's probably one of the smart ones that can say that we have a weak underbelly.
It's knocking. All right. You hear chanting, and then
Where is the chanting coming from now?
the foyer.
Oh, right.
How many spells does the guy get to cast?
That one wasn't a spell. And then over here, where you people be, where he assumes you people be, you notice the grass and weeds get all crazy.
What is this nonsense? Yeah. Pickerbush?
Oh, God.
Drakkar,
Well, that sucks.
make a reflex save.
Awesome.
But Caladriel, did you go in the other room?
No, he's on the roof.
Oh.
For a little bit. Long enough to stir up trouble, apparently.
Yep.
Caladriel, change your elevation.
Change your face.
Hey now.
Ooh.
All right. You are able to avoid the vines and weeds and stuff wrapping around your legs. So that's good for you.
Nice.
And that's the turn.
Okay, so, wait a minute, because my action was held. Now, since he just did that, it has become very obvious to me that he's not coming out. So what I am going to do with my held action is do a little bit of ranging. So where is the doorway into the tower? It's like right here, right?
Yeah. That's you get in the tower. That
We can go through the...
those are stairs.
There's windows.
Scrap in the window?
You could go through the window of the tower. on
Okay.
your level, or you could jump down in there and go through those doors, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm not going down. So I'm gonna go through the window,
So you go to the window.
and so I was going from here to there, which is 25, and then down the stairs, which is 30, 40, 50, 55. Is a run twice my move speed or 3 times?
I want to say it's 3 times.
Okay, well basically, if it is 3 times, I have moved to here silently.
Can't run silently.
No?
Well, you take a penalty, I think.
Well, we'll say that I stopped running here-ish and came this last distance silently.
Can't do that either. But
Double
that's
move?
acceptable.
Whatever.
Double move, you can double move. If you do 2 times your speed, you're fine.
Okay, well, if I'm only doing 2 times my speed, then I'm here.
Okay, you do that, and you're quiet about it.
Here. Dangnabbit. Here, I say. Okay, now Droom's turn.
Is this weed thing on the ground, is this a creature of some kind, or is this just generally the place is gnarly?
Generally, the place is gnarly.
Alright.
Player knowledge, he cast Entangle.
Hmm.
It is a magical effect of the area.
Okay, so yeah, it's not a creature I'm like gonna need to attack or anything like that. Alright.
Right.
Which way how does this door open?
What door?
The door to the horse.
Door to the horse opens to you.
And which direction?
It swings into the corner.
Okay. I am gonna go over and let out the horse.
All right. You open the door. I have to give the horse an initiative. What initiative has the horse?
Does the horse get a surprise round right now?
Well, he can't get to. Can't
Does
get
this
to.
guy have seen me?
Through the tangled weeds, and that's not actually, through the doorway. I don't think they can see you.
No, not from there.
Good.
This door opens into the thing anyway. Though it goes the other way, so that doesn't matter. What was I doing? Horse. Horse has initiatives. Horse initiatives are 20 plus 2, 1. Not that great, but it is 17. Enter.
Dogmart?
Gogmart is this guy.
Oh.
The horse rolled as Gogmert.
Oh, sorry. It's not.
So the horse has an initiative of 17.
Yes.
Excellent.
Just gotta advance the turn a bunch until we get to where we are. Jakar.
Well, has the horse effectively gotten out of its stall/cage thing yet?
No, hasn't gone yet.
He's like, I can get out? He's a little in shock.
Alright, I move forward and go inside to the back and attempt to slap the horse on the ass to get him to run out.
And you're going through that wall.
Idea.
Yeah, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. All right.
Car is not a smart creature.
What is the damage for a horse leaning
Kicking
up
through the
against you
walls?
between a corral wall and your face?
Fatal. It's fatal damage.
As somebody
It
who
is fully fatal
It
damage.
is not
somebody
fatal.
who owned a horse, he wouldn't try to lean against her car. He would try and get to the other side, but he would also attempt to bite and kick. But he would not lean against him to try and crush him. That was not something that horses usually did. That was something that Gaith did occasionally, but not because he was frightened, just because he was a dick.
In this position, where the horse is actually at in the stall, it is impossible for him to lift his back legs and kick. He can stomp, but he cannot kick.
Yeah,
He'd
he
have to
can't
walk
kick to the
forward.
side.
He'd have to walk forward and turn his ass the other direction.
Yeah.
Well, he is going to bite you anyway.
He can't reach that far back.
You walk
On your
past-
way past.
Past his face.
Ah!
You
Well,
provoked attacks of opportunity.
he's looking the other way. I snuck past
Also,
him.
I wouldn't keep reminding him that you're the enemy.
What are you talking about?
So this poor unfortunate horse, you just keep punching. All right.
I've not touched this horse yet.
Apparently he fails to bite you.
All right, now is when I'm going to hit him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit him with the scythe.
What?
That's a terrible idea.
Fine.
You're
Fine.
all your plans.
Fine.
Never mind any of them.
I can't do any. I can't take you people anywhere.
Fine. Relax. Jesus. I'll
I
just
keep
hit
trying to
him.
come up with clever things, and they're thwarted.
I'll just hit him with my hands. Jesus Christ. Now run, you stupid mutt.
You smack him. And he looks terrible.
Were you actually trying to hurt him, or were you just trying to shoo him
No.
out of there?
No, I was trying to get him out. I wasn't actually trying to injure him.
It's not his turn yet. He couldn't have gone anyways.
Despite the fact that I inflicted serious damage on him and him on me when he bit me earlier, you bastard, I was not trying to hurt him. Although secretly I'm not exactly unhappy with the turn of events.
Caladrel.
Yeah.
Are you a werehorse now?
You have seen Jerome do a fancy thing with the door, and you thought, huh. And then you've seen your compatriot run into a crowded corral with a mad horse, and you've thought,
Mad horse, mad horse, mad horse. He's mad.
you've thought, huh. And now it's your turn. Now remember, there's a tower over here as well.
No.
Is it the same height?
Yeah, it's got the window that is even basically with the roof. Well, it's not even with the roof, but it wouldn't be much effort for you to get in it.
Can I see down through this door?
Not from where you are, no.
I mean, if I lean down.
Like you could lean half yourself off of there and stick your
Yeah,
head through.
If I go prone. If I pull a Reyna.
No, still no.
I started a thing.
You're not long enough.
You sure?
The door is not that high, and the wall is 10 feet. And the door, by necessity, must start at the ground.
All right.
You don't got that much neck.
Raina, you said you did call my attention to the courtyard out there?
Yes, I did.
All right. Is it clear enough for me to just walk to another spot?
Yeah, you're gonna go up a peaky part and then down another peaky part. It's not really gonna.
I'm just going right here.
Not
Can
with
I see these guys?
You see them.
I'm going to blow them up.
All right.
Like that. This one in the middle.
The dog in the middle.
Middle dog.
You hit the dog in the middle. You do 11 damage to it, which coincidentally kills it. And reflex saves. Why is this not? No, you goblin warrior. Thank you. Jesus. Goblin warrior north. takes a reflex save.
Oh, wait. I don't see it. Oh, yes.
15.
Yep, he saves.
Takes 2 damage. Doesn't look happy about it.
I don't like that he's got a name.
Well, no, that's the other guy's name. The guy riding the fire pelt, that's his name.
Goblin
Right.
Warrior South makes a reflex.
Yep.
Oh,
He
man,
makes it. Takes 2. Takes 2.
what's up with this? People aren't supposed to make their reflex saves, they're just supposed to take the damage.
Seriously.
This is
Bunch of a-holes.
I call shenanigans.
2.
You and me both, sister. And then,
Goblin Dog South. Makes the save.
No, he doesn't.
Takes 5 damage. Goblin Dog West, North? Northwest?
West. It's just west.
Goblin Dog West makes a save.
yep.
Seriously? It's not cool.
Alright. Dogs start barking. And howling and squealing and stuff.
And then I take a 5-foot step back.
Goblin.
Who threw that?
You moved. You can't take a 5 foot.
5-foot step?
Yeah, 5 foot or move, buddy. You moved.
Hmm.
So goblins are angry at you.
That's pretty par for the course.
Makes sense. I suppose I should probably give them initiatives.
Everybody gets initiatives.
We'll make that collective. Okay. Which puts him where in the order? Right there. Okay. Reyna.
Okay. These doors are closed, yes?
Closed doors, correct.
In what direction? Well, I wouldn't know this. Alright, so I'm going to move to here. And does the door open toward me or away from me?
Those doors open towards you.
Towards me. Okay, so actually, I'm going to be sort of here. But I'm going to open this door and only that door. And I'm going to try to do all of this very stealthily, and I'm going to fail.
All right. Give me them skills. Where are them skills? Really? Where was that? I had a handle animal thing. What? Where is it now? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, what's listen based on?
Perception.
Listen is... Yeah, perception
Wisdom.
is wisdom.
Bummer. Alright. Oh, yeah, he didn't hear you.
Nice.
Okay. And then I am going to shoot, also hopefully stealthily. Well, I'm sure they'll know I'm there if I hit them, or even if I don't. Oh, go for the fire pelt or go for the goblin? That's a tough one.
Is the goblin on top of the fire pelt?
Yes, he is. guess I'm going for the goblin. I guess. For 24
24 hits.
and 5 damage.
Is that a sneak attack? You do within 30 on a bow?
I thought, you know
Is it
what?
an ability that
Let me double check on my sneak attacking abilities. If you catch an opponent when he is unable to defend himself effectively from your attack, you can strike a vital spot for extra damage. 2d6, blah de blah. Would be denied a dexterity bonus to AC or when you flank your target. So does that mean yes?
Well, you were hidden. You struck from a hidden position. He didn't know you were there at all.
So what's the range?
Didn't hear you open the door.
It doesn't say... Oh, within 30 feet.
So 2d6 me.
Sweet.
Is 2 all you get at level 3?
Yeah,
Another 5 damage.
another 5.
Alright, he's got a feather in his kidney.
Feathers don't belong in your kidneys.
They do not.
Really wish I could have not rolled a 1 for the second d6.
Now, the question is, how badly do we want to run this fight? And the answer is, very badly. For the players. Horse's turn. Horse screams, takes a couple of steps forward
Here we go.
It's
through
not,
the door. Ish. Kicks.
Oh, God.
wouldn't... A real horse wouldn't do that, I'm just saying. He
Oh,
would
really?
just fucking bolt.
This is a war horse.
Yeah.
They're trained up.
Trained to hurt people.
Yeah, well, even still, he's also utterly terrified.
Yeah, he's super
And
panicked.
training has gone out the window. He would just get away as quickly as possible. It's a
He
thing
can
that
get, he
horses
can get away while kicking. Haven't you seen zebras do that?
do. No. They don't get away nearly as effectively if they're trying to kick.
Yeah.
They fetch the lion a kick and they run.
Anyways, he's paying someone back for being stupid, so
He does a thing. And I'm gonna have to figure out how he does it. Because I really didn't expect the horse to be doing a lot of damage to you folks, so give me a second. Horse attacks. Luckily, he's emaciated, so. Do.
Just so you know, Jerome, your horse is dead after this, no matter what.
my horse. What makes you think he'd let me ride him? He's a war horse.
No. You said you wanted, this was your horse. You got upset when I was going to scythe him, and now I'm going to take a lashing.
After already having been bitten.
Yes, when I was trying to be nice to the animals. Now I'm going to cut him, and then I'm coming after you. Granted, I might be doing that, via crawling, but I'll be there. I doubt I'm going to be walking very well. Especially when he blows my knee out.
Let's just hope he misses.
Yeah.
I mean, it is behind him.
Can you reflex out of a horse kick?
I don't see why you couldn't.
He's in rage mode, right?
It's a standard attack. It's a standard attack. You can't reflex out of somebody punching you. Anyway, 17 matches. So.
Is he enraged?
Yes, I'm enraged.
That's your AC even with rage?
Well, AC goes down with rage.
Oh.
Yeah, 15 is my armor class.
So it hits. Since he's a heavy horse,
It's got to give him at least 2 damage extra.
it's a D6. Damn it. Nearly max damage on a hoof.
So 5.
He moved forward 5, 10, 15. Then he runs out of here.
So -5.
All right.
Runs out of here.
A lot of red dots all over the
Runs
place.
down to here. Makes a reflex save. Which is roll 20 plus reflex. Jesus, pretty good for a horse. Not good enough for that though. And now he can't move. Horse is entangled. Alright.
So the horse is slowed it?
And takes a point of damage due to the thorns.
Oh.
Yep.
No, he got thorns. Because it's unkempt on the lawn.
How unlucky.
Dear God, no. Gogumert's turn. He grasps at the shaft sticking out of his back and turns towards this door here. Sees you in there. What he does is a thing. Yikes, too much. Oh my god. Very angry woman. Alright, so he, how's he doing? That's okay. Oh, okay. Well, that seems kind of a lame way to do that, so let's make it harder.
Really? Can't you just go with what the thing says to do?
Yeah. There's healing and then there's healing. Give me just a second.
I don't think there should be healing at all. I don't.
Well, it says that there's healing, but there's more than one way to go about healing. And they seem to ignore the other way to go about healing. So, it's going to take me a second. He holds his action until after the goblin warriors go, for some reason, even though he doesn't know they're there. Just to give me some time. So the goblin warriors, they look up at Caladrel.
How you doing?
One of them just whips his dog slicer at you. Goblin warrior. I'm guessing a 2 does not hit you, right?
Dave.
Caladrel.
He's scrolling. He's doing something.
But he's muted.
But he's muted.
But he's muted.
Oh,
It's okay.
sorry. Yes, it missed.
Yeah, I was thinking a 2 might miss. That's what happens when you throw a weapon that's not intended.
Hits me right in the face.
Oh my god.
Even still, it would have only been
Oh my god.
like a 6. So
Murder. Okay, and then the other one sort of looks at the guy and then figures he probably should do the same thing. He doesn't have much else to do. Does a 14 hit?
No.
All right. 2 dog slicers just clatter about on the roof.
Are they now unarmed?
They're unarmed now, yeah. And then
How are you gonna have
the
fun?
dog slicers are sliding down the roof past you.
Mm-hmm.
You may make a reflex to grab them,
Mm-hmm.
or they will slide off the roof. Yeah, you grab one of them, make another one. Yeah, you grab both of them. So they don't get them back. They don't slide off the roof and land on the ground. You've got dog slicers. More dog slicers than you wanted, honestly, but you got them.
Since you didn't even want one, I would assume.
They look pretty upset. The dogs, they bark at you.
They don't throw their dog
this is-
slicers?
This is useful because I don't have ranged weapons otherwise.
Yeah.
I wanna use
technically,
all
those
of my
are
bombs.
not ranged weapons.
For
Gomer
me,
still
anything is ranged.
holds his action. He seems to be really concentrating on a thing he's doing. Jerome, your turn.
All right. A 10-foot step over to here. I should have a clear shot at him through the door. Yes?
Yeah, I really didn't expect you to do that. So, you don't do that.
Really?
Really.
Why
What
not?
happened?
Well, because I can't let you do damage to the guy off of his turn.
Why not? That's
What?
how damage works.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but he should have gone 3 turns ago, and I was just trying to advance the narrative while I looked something up, and PC Gen absolutely will not open for me right now.
I see.
Wait, I can't attack this guy right now because you're looking stuff up.
Exactly. And his turn was 3 turns ago.
Yeah, technically he's already gone, but for the purposes of keeping things moving, he has not gone, but he should
All
have.
right, well, I'll hold my action then until you figure out what's going on. In which case, I haven't moved.
Yes. You're back where you were.
So we're just waiting.
All right, so something horrible happens. I just have to determine what it is.
Nothing.
Fantastic.
That horrible thing is nothing.
The horrible thing is I got kicked.
That's
Well,
what
whose
happened.
fault was that?
So while you're looking this up, can I kill this horse?
No.
The horse is going to help us out. Just you wait.
Horrible, panicked, tortured, wild-eyed horse. And you just punch it.
It wouldn't leave. It wouldn't
Because
do
he
my,
didn't have its turn yet.
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
do
filly
my
would have
bidding.
left. It was like there was freedom in front of it.
I think that the horse should have gotten a surprise round.
On Takar, it did. Sort of.
No, when the door was opened. I think it should have gotten a surprise round because then it rolled initiative, but we were halfway through the turn order, but it rolled well enough that it ended up at the top of the turn order, and even though it was in that round, it didn't get a turn because it rolled higher than where we were in the turn order. It should have gotten a surprise round as soon as the door was opened.
Well, then it would have bit Takar twice, and that's the last thing we needed.
No, it probably would have just left because when Jerome opened the door, Takar was not in the stall.
Oh, yeah.
And he
that's-
would have run right then.
I suppose that's correct. I mean, it's not really a surprise round, though, is it?
Well, that's just what they call it, but I feel like the horse
But
would
you
have
were
gotten
already
a turn.
You were already mid-thing. Like, clearly the horse can't act until the next turn if a door gets opened on a turn, because each turn is simultaneous for reasons and purposes of Dandy. How many times do I have to select the sources? Oh,
Nice.
I opened 14 PC gens.
You only need to open one.
Oh my
I
god.
get the feeling your computer's gonna shut down.
Oh yeah. This Java is not really smooth running, which is evident by the fact that I still can't use PC Gen. Really should have opened Hero Lab, to be honest. Didn't need to save the thing, I just needed to see something.
Can't move my chair because there's a dog directly
F and
behind.
A, I just need a 4th level goblin. Thing that you don't know he is. Really? Fine. We'll just look it up.
Do it the old-fashioned way, Jeff.
Pathfinder, the class that he is.
That class is Carl the Unfortunate Fangirl.
You know Carl? And then he stops fighting you. Just wants to talk all about Carl.
I believe it. It's a thing.
Goblin, goblin, goblin.
Goblin what?
I'm not chanting that.
He's a goblin, something or another. Though I do think that it'll probably become perfectly clear to you in a second. And by a second, I mean when I figure it out.
So, tomorrow.
He can goblin these nuts.
Yikes.
I need to explain that to me.
When you're older. You see, when a goblin and a human blow shit up,
Uh-huh.
you turn down for what?
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what?
What sass you talking, boy? See, they left this detail out of the thing, and I'm putting it back in. It's taken me a second.
Just 1 second? That's
Just
30
one-
actual, just 1 second.
Seconds, not just 30, just 1 second. Seconds.
Which would leave us here all night.
Exactly. All right. I'm going to be really embarrassed if it's not actually a thing he can do. No, it's a thing he can do. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh.
I'm like, if he can't do this at 4th level. All right. Raina, you witness no, he's not a dragon. Jesus Christ.
I witness him not being a dragon.
It's very impressive
Yes.
to see something not be a dragon.
He is the most not dragon that you've ever seen. He turns into a thing.
Not a dragon.
That isn't a dragon.
But it isn't a dragon. It's definitely
Definitely a thing that's not a dragon.
not a dragon.
What happened?
Pretty sure he's wild shaping.
Shit.
Okay, apparently I can't get a freaking list of medium animals. Well, he hops down from his mount. And then he turns into
Shit.
a dire thing.
Dire shrew.
Dire shit.
It can be a dire thing at level 4.
Can be a medium animal.
Be a medium shit.
When I
You
think
can
dire
take
shit,
a medium shit.
when I think dire shit, that doesn't come across medium to me.
Turns into a blue whale,
What?
but a medium one.
So it's a calf blue whale?
Something smells like cookies. Why are you guys making cookies?
Yeah,
Yes.
I really wish I was.
Mm.
Fresh baked
He-
cookie.
Oh, I see. Okay, here it is. He turns into the Tarrasque.
I don't think that's a thing.
No?
No. I don't think it's a
Not in
medium.
this universe.
He turns into a horse. Yeah, that's not a medium animal.
That would not make sense, because they don't like horses.
It's true.
That would be out of character for them.
Now, making it into a pig, that makes sense.
Turns into a pig.
Feral pig, yep.
Actually, so he turns into a thing, and that thing
That he sent you.
is a black bear,
That's not medium sized.
according to the thing. It is.
A black bear would be.
Is it a cub? Christ.
Black bears aren't that big.
How many bears have you been around? Bears are not small creatures.
Black bears are smallish. I mean,
They're
They're not
adorable.
small, they're medium.
It's smaller than a horse.
yeah. I've seen one in person. It was cuddly and cute, and it was kind of fat, too.
The one at the Garland Zoo.
Eating
Yep.
garbage. No, the Garland Zoo. Okay, he was eating apples.
And snuffling through a tube.
Ooh.
Tube snuffler.
Well,
It's like when they generally smell me.
That was a sun bear.
It was.
But he was very interested.
a sun bear?
Yeah, the last time we went to the Toledo Zoo, there was the Malaysian sun bear there, and it was up against the glass wall of the enclosure. But there was a small gap between the two panels of glass that Jeff was able to get, press up against, and the bear was jamming his nose into the crack trying to smell Jeff, and was just very interested, just for a good 5 minutes at least, just sniffing the living daylights out of Jeff.
Fantastic.
It was.
So he's a black bear. He's a cute little black bear.
Yeah, and that's his turn. Correct, Drew?
Yes, that is a full round action.
It is his turn. Jerome, take your turn. You notice when you go over there, there's a freaking black bear in the hall.
Oh, holy shit! Where'd the black bear come from? Guys, there's a bear in there.
What? There isn't a bear in there.
There's a bear in there now.
Well, what are you doing?
I like the fact that your mouth is full. Look, you started tucking into your day pack while you're on the roof over there.
Waiting for all these other turns to pass by.
All right, I'm gonna magic missile that thing.
Nice. Nearly max
Mouthful of
damage.
Pomegranate.
I could seriously kill a black bear for some pomegranate right now.
You do a lot of damage to it for a magic missile.
Oh, and that's
2 magic missiles.
little. less magic I have left. Though I haven't dipped into my elemental rays at all yet, or my one burning hand, so we're good to go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Can you give him burning paws?
No.
Hotfoot.
I think it's my hands that are burning,
Oh.
as you can see by my picture.
Gonorrhea.
So he takes
What?
8 damage.
How does that feel?
Alright. Jakar.
Alright, I advance my position directly across to here,
Mm-hmm.
and I will be making a javelin throw at the fire pelt 45 feet away.
Take penalties for that distance?
Yes, give me a step, pulling it up now. The farther the range, the less the
Fire.
thing. Alright, so 30 foot is plus 6. 60 foot is plus 4. So we want to do plus 5 for 45, in between 30 and 60 feet distance. Because I can throw it up to 150 feet.
Okay.
So I'm thinking
What's the range increment?
30, 60, 90, so 30. Every 30 feet.
Yeah, up to 30 feet you get the one number, and then up to 60 you get the other. So it would be the...
Yep. The 60? Okay. So that is a plus 4. 1d6 plus 4 damage. So then let's... That was 1d6 plus 2.
But it on your attack roll, doesn't that affect? It's -2 on your attack roll. So you miss. Even without the penalty, you miss. So you miss. For a bear.
Fire
Well-
pelt?
I was going after the fire pelt.
Oh, that's right. For a leopard, okay. I think there's a -2 penalty on your attack roll, though. That was the range increment thing. Is that not the case?
Let's see. No, I don't get into negatives until I breach over 120 feet distance.
Right, but does your attack
Yeah, but it'll be
bonus
less
go
than...
from a 6 to a 4? Or something of that nature? Because it's
Right
like
now it's a 5.
5, right?
So it's probably less than 5. Is it a 4?
Not with me being enraged, no.
Okay. So it is 15. If it is 15, you do damage. You hit it, and you do 3 damage.
Woo!
Yay, minimum damage.
It gets pelted.
Irony.
Incidentally, there's a flaming sword next to this black bear.
Ooh.
Dibs.
Oh, but I like flames. I probably couldn't wield it anyways.
Who you kidding? I probably can't wield it. Another fancy sword going to Reyna.
Tangletooth's turn. Tangletooth
Purge like you can.
rushes through the old door.
And gets eaten by the horse. Oh, wrong
Not
door.
that door. And attacks Reyna.
Rude.
You attacked its bear.
Yeah.
Pretty sure bears and panthers don't get along.
Oh, they're coming for you, Dave.
Whoop. Whoop. 1d20.
Um,
And that's a tangle. Bam.
ha!
Oh, he critically bites his own tongue.
Nice.
Critically.
Bit his own tail.
Tongue, I think you said.
But seems to not be too badly off for it. Caldrell.
Go.
How you
So,
doing?
I've got these two dog cleavers. Fancy smancy.
Yep.
Well, as far as goblin works goes. I'm going to throw them back.
All right, that is your ranged attack with a -4 penalty.
Nope.
No?
As an alchemist, I get to throw anything as a class feat.
Ooh,
It's an automatic thing at first level.
I'm throwing anything.
Anything.
You're just always throwing shit.
I really am.
What are you throwing stuff for?
And that's well within my range.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you the numbers to beat. 13 on the dogs, 13 on the guys. I'm going to be AFK for just a second, but keep going.
I'm going to get my bomb bonuses, but whatever. Ranged's good anyways. Ranged is good anyways.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gone.
Going
So,
for that guy.
which guy?
That guy.
That guy?
He did.
So we just gotta wait for him to get back and let me know the damage.
Oh, right. Yeah, you wouldn't even know
Nope.
what that was.
But he hits.
Yes, I would say that that does hit.
Got him right in the chesticle.
Like, thanks for the sword. I don't deserve this. Have it back. Boom.
So, as best as the rest of the group can tell, are we close to being done with this?
I got no earthly idea.
It would seem as if we're kind of engaged in fighting the boss.
Yeah.
I don't know, but because like
Or at least a mini boss.
Yeah,
That's
fucking
what I'm saying.
druid goblin.
because there was like the guy's girlfriend.
Yeah, we still gotta find her.
She's summoning things at Fiffletop.
And there was something with a thrush that happened too.
Yeah. Like, there could have been a window in this other room that the thrush went into.
There was.
I see.
Right, the thrush.
I see a lot of stairways and no arrows, so I don't know if it's going up or down. So.
These
These are going down.
stairways are like they go between the tower and the ground floor. So, you know. It's like the level that you're seeing is the ground floor, and then these are coming up, so then there is a tower on top of that, which is how people were coming out of the windows and stuff.
They weren't coming out of the windows.
No,
Well, no, they stayed in the windows and got shot.
Yeah.
That was the thing.
That was so awesome. Just remember that about what I did tonight, and not anything.
Take that away from it.
And not everything else.
Okay, you hit the guy. Is it the Northy guy? You hit?
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Northy.
All
I
right,
just needed the damage.
I'm rolling his attack so that we can see what the damage is. You
4 damage.
did 4 damage, which,
He did.
as it thunks into his chesticle, he dies.
Yep.
He's a dead guy.
He did.
And I hold up the other cleaver and look at the other goblin.
Menacingly.
They seem to show
Grin.
regret.
Goblin regret.
And that's my turn.
Reyna,
All right.
get on it.
So. I am saying,
looking at how long this entangle lasts, and it's a minute per level.
It's a long time.
4 minutes,
Okay.
40 rounds.
Well, that horse isn't like completely stopped, just slowed down.
Yeah.
All right. I think I figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to run. I'm just going to run dead away through this door and close it behind me. Now this...
Full retreat.
Yes. Now this door is still open.
Correct.
And this door is open. But as far as we knew, this door and this door were closed.
Yes, those doors are closed.
Okay. So I am booking it, and I'm closing this door behind me as I run out. So a full retreat is how many times my movement speed?
It's like a run. No, it's like
No,
a
it's like-
charge in reverse. I think it's twice.
I thought it was like 4 times for a full retreat.
I don't
That's
know.
all you're doing.
Well, you're closing the door. That uses up more move than a square.
Okay, well anyway, so that was 15, and that makes 25, and 35, and 45, and 60. Back on the roof.
Well, in the room of the tower.
No, that was me going up. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm still within the tower.
Don't argue. All right. Horse's turn. Horse got to make a reflex save.
Tangletooth?
The horse is the horse actually feeling like hurt? Is that what the red marker next to him is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
He
in a good
went
way.
badly off. He was badly off to begin with because of his
Oh.
maltreatment.
Hmm.
It's not a 3. Hey!
Hey!
Horse
is
breaks
just
3.
fine.
Moves out here. Sees a fucking bear. Panics. Again.
Horse is having the worst day.
And, I guess, like, runs this way.
I really didn't expect the thing to turn into a bear.
Yeah, that's tricky. Neither did the people who wrote the adventure path, apparently.
Kind of just expected the horse to trample a goblin like he'd been doing all day long. For funsies.
Yeah. There are other goblins
So a level 4 druid has wild shape? I thought it wasn't until level 5.
at 4th level in Pathfinder.
Oh, I see. I
I
see.
checked it.
We hadn't played Pathfinder.
That's probably why it's not in here, because this was originally a...
Right.
Anyway, Golgamer's turn, even though you can't tell that because it's hidden. And the bear is there. So the bear, he's angry. He looks in here and sees that you've closed the door against him. He's just pissed. And he dispels the entanglement.
Huh.
Because you can dispel anything you want. And so he does that. He says, all right, I can't get to you people any other way. We're going to do it this way. And then he makes a bear move. And bears can move. Bear's movement is 40. He charges to Car.
Can he do that after having dispelled? Was the dispelling a free action?
Yeah, that's just a meh, do it thing. Charges to Car. Full on. Oh, shit.
Duh!
And earthquake.
Full-on bear at ya.
But you don't want to be inside an earthquake, which was fortunate for the rest of us.
Yeah. The other ones are on the roof. So there's a bear at you, and then he does a bear thing. And that bear thing is, since it's a charge, he does his primary, which is a bite. Roll 1d20 plus 6. I'm guessing a 10 misses.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's not able to bite you. Now you have a bear in front of you.
Great.
Whose turn is it now?
Now it's Goblin Warrior turn. Goblin Warrior, well, he can't stay here. It's not working out for him. So he runs away. And he runs down this bridge. But strangely, he forgot something in his terror about the bridge. So
It's faulty.
part of the bridge gives way as he steps on it, and he deftly grabs a rope instead of plummeting 80 feet to his death. It's higher on this side because of the way the skull is canted. So he's dangling off the edge of a bridge.
Nice.
And that's his turn. The dogs, being dogs, continue to bark at Caladrel. This one moves up a little. Droom, there's a bear right there.
We still have the spider climb, right?
I would think so.
Oh yeah.
So I go onto the roof,
I'm done with this shit.
and we're gonna just keep up on that magic missile.
The bears
Hey, Jerome.
roll better.
No, what I was going to say is you should mage hand the door closed.
Which door?
Any door that is currently open in the courtyard. Lock him in the courtyard.
You know, like he can get back out of bear mode and not have hands again?
Yes,
But
but
he'd
when
have
he
to
has
do it.
hands, first of
Sure.
all, it takes him an entire round to do that. Second of all, when he has hands, he has fewer HP.
Alright, fine. Do I get a free action at all, or would that have to be on my next turn?
It depends on what Mage Hand takes to do, but probably not because you already cast a spell. You're probably done.
Alright.
All right, Chakar, you got a bear in front of
Shit.
you.
What's with
Not
the
what I
bear,
was
guy?
expecting.
All right, so bear,
We're gonna pick on a poor defenseless horse.
yeah, I know, and I'm sad that didn't come to fruition yet.
Now I have a bear in front of me.
All right, so I would, I'm gonna attack him with my scythe.
Okay,
Take that, you stupid bear.
that is unfortunately a miss,
Lame.
even with the charge deficit. Just a miss, but a miss nonetheless.
Hang on 1 second.
What?
I think that number's wrong because I'm still enraged.
Okay, right now you're getting a d20 plus 3, 4, 5, 6 to attack. What is PC Gen you should get? What does PC Gen say you should get? There's the sentence I was trying for.
For a melee attack bonus, +7.
Okay, so that's a hit. Makes all the difference. 15 was the number. So he takes 6 damage.
Fuck you, bear.
Now,
That's probably
the
wrong,
damage is
too,
probably wrong too, yeah.
because that would be up higher because of your strength.
Should be actually at least 7 damage.
What's your strength mod when you're enraged is like 1 higher, right?
My strength mod right now is +2, and that's rage.
Okay,
He must
so-
have been on an odd number or an even number.
I have
Yeah.
a temporary modifier of +4 due to rage.
Oh, okay, so you're getting actually 2. So that's pretty good. So that's 8 damage?
The damage is 2d4 +6 for the scythe on rage.
That's actually 9.
No, okay, do another one. Nice. 9. Not 9. 1. There we go. Alright, Bear. Bear takes a blow. Caldrell,
Yes.
you just saw a goblin nearly fall to his death.
You know what I'm gonna see next?
But
I'm gonna see myself run across the roof. Well, not run, move across the roof, 30 feet to here.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna see myself throw that other goblin cleaver at him.
Are you throwing it at him or the rope that he's dangling from?
At him.
You're going to get a pretty serious bonus. Well, he's going to get a pretty serious penalty to his AC because he's dangling from a hand.
That
Oh,
doesn't
God, I hope it's serious.
It's not that serious, strangely.
He's also got elevation.
Oh, yeah. That's my elevation.
Okay, you hit him.
Nice. That's what, a D4?
D4 plus 5, I just did it. It's 3
3 damage.
which kills him.
Nice.
Now you see him actually fall to his death. Well, he's
Well, he dies and then
a lifeless
falls. Yeah.
corpse.
He
Falls to his death.
he falls off of the bridge and
Right, so
splash. Strangely though, he doesn't quite make the water because of the curve of the skull. He bounces off the side of it about halfway down
Nice.
and then makes the water.
Nice.
I can accept that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, Reyna.
Worth it.
Alrighty. So, I am going to move on. So, I'm going to come out of this window and then go from there to here silently. Yes, okay. And then, because I am now flanking the bar, or would you like I should be here to flank the bar? Does it matter?
It's behind him regardless.
Yeah, I want.
You can't range flank.
but she is behind him.
I am behind him, and he's not paying attention to me because he was just
Range
being
sneak?
attacked.
No, if you snuck over there, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I moved silently. I got a 20 for that.
Okay, that's acceptable as long as you're doing it that way. But you're not going to get the bonus to. Sneak
No, I'm trying to do.
flanking. Yeah.
No, I want to do a sneak attack. Is what
That's
I want
fine.
to do.
If you were quiet enough. That's quiet.
Okay, because he's not paying attention to me.
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna roll to listen, but I think you probably got it.
Okay.
Ooh, wow. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ordinarily, if you were meleeing him, you were just behind him, you'd get the bonus. But
Right.
you're not, so it doesn't work that way. We'll see how this works. This could be bad. Please select the right thing. There we go. Bam.
Yes.
Not used to his bear ears.
I guess. All right. So, gonna shoot him, please.
Those things can't.
19.
A 19 hits.
And then we're going to do my sneak attack damage. Yes! For a total of 12 damage.
Holy crap!
All right,
Well,
she wins for the.
The bear is bloodied.
Good.
Fucking gross.
The horse's turn.
Now, I have an interesting question in the meantime here.
Okay.
After we kill said named bear, does he stay a bear in death, or does he revert to his original form?
I believe he reverts to his original form, but is still in fact dead.
Yes.
Okay. Well, either way, I plan on skinning whatever's left.
I am wearing something.
Gogmert headdress.
Turn his skull into a cap.
Gross.
I'm going to drink ale from his brain pan.
Gross. That's gross.
The horse's turn. The horse comes into this room,
He gets confused by the stairs.
gets really confused. There's no way that the horse sees out of this room. Horses don't generally climb stairs,
Oh.
Trigger could.
so he doesn't just go up to the tower.
Good,
Go
because
on to the roof.
I don't want to have to deal with the horse on the roof.
He turns around, but
There's a horse in the bathroom.
he's pretty much there's more room in here. It's quieter in here. He knows there's a bear out here. It's not true, but he thinks it's true. So he stays in this room.
Well, there is a fire pelt out there, and this door is actually still open.
And the bear's turn. The bear
Big bear.
looks at Trakar and gives a mighty growl and goes full round attack.
I would like to intimidate check the bear.
Sure. You've got time during the growl.
All right, let's see here. +2. So I essentially growl back menacingly with an 11.
Woo!
It is not quite to the standard of a bear growl, oddly.
But he takes notice.
Sounds a little bit like a bird growling, to be honest. I just heard an eagle growl.
The fart doesn't help.
You growled from the wrong end.
No, it's Turkar. I should feel that that's probably more intimidating than his verbal.
God.
Okay, we got claw attack. Ugh, 22, I guess, hits.
Yeah.
And we got a bite attack. It says 2 claws, but I'm assuming that's what that is. Rather than me doing that twice, which I hope I don't have to do. Okay. So just the first one hits.
Yep.
But that's a grab attack as well, so we're gonna resolve the damage. D20 plus or one. That's not a D20 of damage. What am I thinking?
That's a hell of a damage.
It's all the damage.
So this would be against my CMD, correct?
Well, this part is damage. This is damage.
Oh.
Then he gets an automatic grab attack because he hit with the claw. It's a special natural weapon thing. So he's basically going to do this again, and this would be against your CMD. I'm guessing you probably have a better CMD than 8.
I have 18.
Well, there you go. He does not grab you, but he does inflict 5 slashing claw damage on you.
Okie dokie.
Goblin Warrior, he drowns. And he's already dead, so that's a funny thing to do.
So
The dogs bark and run around. They are confused as to where you be. They come over here and they bark at you.
Brr. Vicious puppies.
Oh, he's terrible. Jerome.
Right, I'm gonna change tactics a little bit here. Instead of magic missile, I'm gonna do one of my elemental rays.
Uh-oh. Oh, they come off just like they ever did.
Yep.
Oh God.
Oh.
The thing about the D20 is you really have to roll something higher than a single digit. Doesn't really matter what your bonus is. You gotta do it better than that.
Does this? How good is this touch AC?
You were so close. It was
All right.
Sarah.
Considering I haven't taken a move action, can I shut the doors?
Well, the shutting the doors is a mage.
And
It's a spell.
yeah,
What does it take to cast Mage Hand? Is it
it's a cantrip.
okay?
What? Sorry, standard action.
Yeah, actually casting, because
yeah.
sometimes they're standard, sometimes they're not.
Sorry, yeah, one standard action.
Okay, so you can't,
Okay.
but you can walk somewhere if you'd like.
I'm good.
Jakar.
All right. So
Kill the bear.
seeing as how I have 2 points of life left in me,
Yeah, I feel like you should probably go on a roof.
that's exactly what I'm
Motion.
doing. So I make my way over here to the roof, and then as a last-ditch effort, I attempt to.
Actually, I would go straight back if I were you.
Otherwise, you're crossing them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to do it as a retreat, a full retreat to avoid the bear attacking you.
Well, that
Bear attack. Do.
Which makes it your round. But
Well, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. It seems like no matter where I go, the bear could chase me. I don't see what the big deal is. I guess I don't see the
you cross 2 threatened squares the other way. Where if you just back up, you're just leaving 1. But if you leave it in the special way that is a full retreat, which sacrifices your round to be careful about it, then you don't get hit.
Oh.
The important thing is you didn't get hit.
Yeah, which is what we want to happen. I will let you, however, quaff a potion as part of your movement, as you do not need to move very much, further than on the roof.
You will let me what?
You can drink a potion, one of your health potions
Okie dokie.
that were purchased or prepped or something earlier.
I don't remember the numbers on that though.
I think they were cure moderate.
Which would be 2d8 plus
2.
2d8s plus 2.
Yep.
So that
That's pretty good.
plus 15. That's good.
I would take yours versus mine, but it's up to you.
I'll take mine. Thank you very much. Plus
All
15 it is.
Of course. 15 health to you, sir.
Yay! 17 health. Woohoo! I'm not dying no more. Fire pelt.
Fire pelt. Ooh.
Two.
Is anybody an animal?
No.
I guess I won't be choosing charm animal. Like, Gogmer could calm the horse down.
I doubt he will.
Okay. He's probably not involved in it right now. Least of all as a bear. Tangletooth. Firepelt's very confused as suddenly it is alone in a room.
He just curls up and starts licking himself.
Yeah. Just goes full on cat and pops up a hairball in the corner.
Right in front of it is open, but
He's going to come out of that door.
other than that, he's pretty much trapped.
and he's gonna see, his master. So he's gonna come into here.
I thought that door was closed.
No,
No, it wasn't.
Peckham couldn't close it because he didn't have the turn. So he's in there, but that's really all he can do. That's quite a lot of movement, and it's all of his movement. Caldrell,
Yeah.
Oh, they're clustered.
it's you.
So I'm gonna move.
If they're clustered, fuck them. That's Caldrell's rule of thumb.
Hey, they're clustered.
Clusterfuck them. I'm
I'm gonna toss a bomb right there. Just a little underhanded lob kind of thing.
Right on the bear butt.
Oh, what I would no, I don't want to do that. There are other things. So I don't know. Should I use an extract?
Yes.
Looking pretty damaged already.
Well, the bear is.
Well, no, they're both bloody.
Yeah.
What?
They're both bloody.
Oh, they both. All right, I'll just lob it right there. Bomb. Oh, should have used an extract. All right, that's me.
You miss.
Woo. One bomb left.
Now we have to find.
Wait,
one-
did I get splash damage?
Well, I have to do the reflexes.
Right.
I have to find what a bear's reflex is.
Don't I?
Usually it's retreat to the cave and eat honey.
My first reflex is to steal picnic baskets.
Hey, boo-boo.
Does a 13 beat the thing?
Nope.
So he takes 5 damage.
He did.
He's not dead.
Are you sure?
Wishful thinking.
Really is not dead.
Would you like to reconsider?
And I know that the leopards, the leopard base fire pelt is not as reflexy as a bear, which is, if you think about it, strange.
Lay
A
wrong.
little weird.
So, but I, for some reason, closed that window because I thought, hey, why would I never need this again?
That's silly. You're thinking like a player.
Don't be insulting. Oh, it is exactly the same reflex. Imagine that. So this is Tangletooth. Switch to the right
I
one.
keep wanting to call him Snagglepuss.
Exit stage left even. Which I think was an excellent Snagglepuss, by the way. 13, which I...
Think we
Also,
remember
really?
doesn't actually
When I said exactly the same reflex,
exactly
meant it.
the same.
5 damage to him. Looking very poorly is Tangletooth.
Snaggletooth.
It's
Oh, so 5 damage to the other guy.
yeah, I did the 5. We're all 5 damaged.
Well, then give him 5 more.
No, I'm not. We're not multiplying it.
They're
Do
really
it.
supposed to be dead, trust me.
I
Right
know
on.
these things.
All right.
Oh, by the way. There we go. I
Are
really didn't remember that.
are either of these animals looking in my direction, or better yet, who
Nice.
is not looking in my direction?
Caladrel.
No, I mean animal-wise.
Well, neither of them.
Caladrel.
Neither of them are looking at me,
Correct.
so I still would technically get sneak attack damage.
Well, no, the bear knows you're there because you attacked it. Like, you're not hiding from the bear.
What if I?
The fire pelt never looked up. But
Okay. Then.
make a hide anyway.
You got blowed up?
Make a move silently because you're knocking an arrow.
Right. Okay. So 17 stealth.
Versus the Leiston. And what is Leiston for a leopard? Really?
Def Leppard.
Yep.
Yay! All right. Shooting Snaggleface.
Nope, you're not.
Nope.
Roll a d20.
Fuck. I got max damage too. That's better.
You keep the bow.
That's good.
The shaft of the arrow snaps.
Rude.
Something was
Oh
wrong.
dear.
Faulty arrow.
Return that one to the store. I'm sure they'll give you credit.
What?
Return that to a store. I'm sure they'll give you credit.
Yeah.
Okay, the horse. Horse has found some weeds growing up between the cracks of this room. Starts eating them.
Okay.
The bear. Bear is furious. Furious anger.
Bear. Bear fucker!
He is outraged. Outraged at the amount of gambling going on in this establishment.
Seriously. It's not part of the deal. So the bear looks around at the fact that everyone is perched, perched on crap, and just basically it stands up on its hind legs, and then it twists a little bit, and
No.
turns into
Damn it!
Gogomert.
Fuck. Stupid.
Seriously?
Yeah, because that means he's back at full health again. It's a serious,
That's
serious
not
problem.
a thing. You're making that up.
No, I'm not. I've played a freaking druid. You go back to full HP.
You played it in a different system, though.
That's
Is
true.
it the same in this one?
That's true. It is different than Pathfinder.
Well, I hope that he's still actually dead.
So the bear just runs off?
There. You happy now?
Yes.
A
No.
little bit.
Is the druid bloodied like the bear was?
The druid.
Is dead.
Actually dead because the bear had
Is
more
dead.
HP.
He's dead. Full health. Wild shape. Oh my god. Seriously, type in a search command. Let's not. But do.
You get the horse out of the room?
Actually, I don't see anything about it doing that. I think they fixed the OP-ness of druids in Pathfinder. I don't think they get their health back as a person. They turn the animal, they get full health as the animal. But they don't get full health as a person. So it's like a one shot.
So do they come back at the same health that they were when they shifted then?
Yes, which is what Gorgomert is. That is his action, though, is to turn back into a person. Goblin. Goblin warrior. The dogs bark at the wall now. And they start circling the building. Drew.
I'm here. I'm not. Yeah. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
What do I have left? I have 3 spells left. I'm gonna go for Gogmart he's hurt. Yes.
Yes,
So we
he is.
established.
He's hurt.
Okay. Is it? Well. Okay. Right. Let's magic missile him. For that.
You magic missile him. He takes damage. And those damages are max damages and 3 damages. He looks very, very, very poorly.
Good.
Okay, 2 varies, not 3 varies. Jakar.
All right. So, I would like to use my unique jumping and half-ass flying capabilities. I intend to attempt
All
to,
with grace.
yes, leap from the rooftop and run him through the head with the scythe with all of my might.
Interesting.
Yes.
You'll get a +2 advantage for height and style.
So, 16
That hits.
with the 13 damage. He dead.
Yeah, you take his head off.
Yeah, max damage for the win.
You don't take his head off in the normal way either. So you don't hold the scythe flat
Cool.
because you're holding it down, and it's a war scythe that's not out the side, it's out the top.
Right.
Because reaping agricultural scythes suck as weapons.
Right.
So it's like a really long comma.
Unless you're trying to take somebody's ankles out or something.
And so you just hold it down because you're up and sort of floating. So what you do is you just drive the blade into his mouth, and with such force, it just rips his head off of his neck as you go backwards. So now you just have a goblin that has eaten the blade of your scythe on the end of the stick.
Ew.
Fantastic.
And that puts you about there.
Nice.
So is the cat somewhat demoralized by all of this? Ready to just lay down and be a nice kitty?
Dibs.
The cat's, I don't know, pretty upset, I would think. Animal companion, murdered the druid. I don't think there's a way around that.
Yeah.
Unless somebody wants to charm animal, we got a problem.
Fairly certain that we've determined that nobody has that ability.
Is he humanoid?
He's not humanoid.
Then I can't do it.
Sometimes he sits in a chair like a human, like some cats will do occasionally, but that's it.
And these
Tangletooth.
are where my notes would be, if I had any.
Tangletooth is infuriated by your actions,
Of course.
though impressed by your style.
Nice.
He's going to attack you with his leopardy goodness. And that leopardy goodness comes in the form of attacks much like the bears, actually. Roll. We'll do the bite first. 1d20 plus 6. Bite. 16. Does 16 hit you?
Wait for it. Yes.
Okay. 1d6. We'll do the damage for that right now. d6 plus 3. That entitles him to a grab.
A bite entitles him to a grab?
Yep, it's the bite is the grab for the cat, and the claws are the grab for the bear.
Interesting.
So we will make another one of these rolls against your CMD. Does a 20 beat your CMD?
It does by 2 points.
All right. You have a cat on top of you with a firm, bitey grab
He's a kitty.
on you.
So what you're telling me is, I have a very angry, furry pussy attached to me.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And now the claws come out.
Literally. Okay. So what damage am I looking at?
It was 5 for the bite.
Yeah. We haven't seen if the claws hit you yet.
Okay.
I'm not guessing an 8 hits you, even with a penalty for being grappled.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so you take 5 damage and you have a cat on you.
This is just payback for throwing the dead one at that woman.
Yeah, well, that's alright. I'm gonna skin this one too.
You get the sense of the weight of a cat hitting you now.
What's that?
You get to feel the weight of a cat hitting you.
Kind of what it was like.
Yeah, except this one now it leads with its teeth, so that's a problem. All right, Caladrel.
So how is the cat positioned now on Turkar?
Takar is prone, which we will indicate with this, and the cat's basically on him.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here by means of stepping off the edge.
You can't
And-
take 2 5-foot steeps. You can move there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. You're just gonna step off the edge.
Well, the step off the edge is the precursor to an attack on the thing.
Okay. But you're falling 10 feet. This is what
Yeah.
we're saying, right?
I'll take it. Whatever.
The cat breaks his fall.
1 damage.
Yeah, you should have jumped right on the cat.
Not if it's right on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a multiple damage.
I would have done that.
Takar, you get a sense of the weight of a giant panther and an elf on top of you.
All right. Roll.
Whatever.
Just the Elf's Morningstar.
We got a ball of cat and a ball of Strix. Roll me a D100. Jakar, call high or low. Hold.
Hi.
Okay. Roll it.
That's
Boom
high.
shakalaka.
I really should have determined what him calling the thing was for.
I thought it would be in
Not hitting him?
Yeah,
For not hitting him? Choose
Yeah.
it. Did
Or
him?
you always call the thing that's in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. Okay, you hit the cat.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Hells yeah.
And apparently, you do 5 damage to it.
Uh-huh.
It dies.
Damn right it does. I'm gonna push it off and then
And
help
then-
the car up.
Flump.
Hey, Dave.
Hey,
you
guy.
You did a fantastic job, Caladrel, of throwing that pussy a stabbing.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Uh,
I can't believe I still hang out with you people.
Jangly bits.
All right, Caladrel, would you like to skin the fire pelt and I'll skin the druid?
You
Are
are,
we-
you are
I think
out
the
of
room had
initiative
dibs.
orders. The only enemies that you are engaging are dogs that are running around the outside of the building.
Okay. I
I do a
am
search of
going
this
to go this
and
way
do nothing.
as quietly as possible for a 21.
21.
Leaving the rest of the group behind, by the way.
Oh,
I'm just going to look for
You
something.
I have
I'm
not
being
learned
stealthy.
any of this.
Splitting the party.
I'm
She's-
not
she's
splitting
a
the party. I'm
she-
reconnoitering.
she's a rogue. Sneaking is part of her.
Forte?
Yeah, it's a thing.
I'm trying to
Yeah, just like a
see what
scorpion
the
who's always
thrush
has
was
to,
up to.
Scouting
Have
ahead
a cross.
is something she's
All right.
supposed to do.
let
Attacking
it-
people without the party is not necessarily something she's supposed to do.
Oh, they were all right there. Anyway, I'm trying to see what the thrush was up to.
All right. The thrush came a knocking. I'm going to see if anybody has anything set up for their listen checks. Oh, they do. Holy crap. This will be amazing.
All right. So upon me and Jerome searching this druid guy, do we find anything while I'm skinning and Jerome searching?
Also, there's still a flaming sword in this other room.
Yeah. It is gone out now, though.
Oh, the flame has gone out.
Yeah.
I can pick up the sword.
You can pick up the sword.
Is it a weapon that I can wield? Would I know at least that much about the
Actually,
weapon?
there's a bunch of stuff on the floor there because bearers can't carry things.
Oh, that's why you can't find anything when you search the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pick up all the things and we'll sort them out later.
I pick up all the things. Yeah, you pick up all the things. You don't have to try to find them because they're all on a floor in a pile, roughly man-shaped. And by man, I mean goblin.
Would I be able to tell? Is this sword something I'd be able to wield? Is it like just a short sword, or?
It is. I can tell you what it is. And theoretically, I could tell you what it is. Boop-a-doo, plus 1 leather armor, spear, sling, cloak of resistance. Who is this? Yeah, that's the right person. Wanda.
Yeah, there's not a sword I can wield, anyways.
Produce. Yeah, I suppose it must be. Attacks. Melee, ranged. Flame blade. Oh, apparently there isn't a sword. There is a
Really?
spear. Yeah, apparently it was just a conjured weapon.
Ah.
A flame blade spell. There's a spear there.
Fun.
Anyways, you got dog slicers, just crappy. They're crap.
I'll collect dog slices.
Yeah, apparently they're pretty decent for throwing at people because you don't care about them.
And I have no other ranged weapon
Yeah, sometimes they murder people.
aside from my one bomb left.
Also, going back into the courtyard, I have unleashed 5 darts into the courtyard.
I'd like to inform the party that your Strix has wandered off.
Wait, what?
Tee-hee.
Hey,
How many
Takar.
goblin cleavers would you say?
Shit, there were a lot of goblins. So,
Takar, what do you think you're doing there?
I'm going to kill your horse and skin him.
At least 12.
2,
I don't think you are.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
To make it convenient, Caladro will actually stack bodies.
Yeah, okay. So you got 7, and then there's this one that's 8 dog slicers, and then 1 horse chopper.
I will take those, and I will go back up to the roof, up to the edge, and wait for the dogs.
The dog comes around in a circle. Bark, 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 bark. They see you again.
Puppy!
Bark, 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 bark.
Puppies!
Bargle, 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 bargle.
I'm going to start lobbing
Lobbing weapons.
up.
Get out here, you stupid dogs. All right, make them.
Do what?
Make the rolls. You got to beat a 13.
Words?
What do you mean words?
You're
I didn't
really
hear
quick.
any of them.
Make the rolls.
There you go.
You have to beat a 13.
You have to beat a 13.
I beat a 13-year-old once.
Yikes. Well, that one hits. Who are you shooting, north or south?
North.
Okay. Let me find a goblin to roll the damage. 5 damage. Brr.
North again.
Miss.
North again.
Hit. 2 damage, apparently.
Stickfoot? Where's the stickfoot?
Whoops. Don't worry about that.
Wait a minute.
Ignore it.
Gypsy, go lay down.
North.
Go lay down.
Miss.
North. Seriously?
Super miss. Roll a thing. You're okay. You drop it.
Okay.
You fumble it like
North.
a Special Olympics character.
That's a hit. It dies.
Nice.
All the remaining.
Hit.
Yes, not.
Hit for 15. Hit, yeah. Which is 2 damage, unfortunately.
And it's my last dog slicer.
Which is a hit. You're good at throwing things, buddy.
Fucking right I am.
Which is 4 damage, and that means it dies.
Nice.
The barking has ceased,
And now I just have my horse chopper.
which is it's a bigger thing.
Unless I can go down and recollect them,
There's no reason that you couldn't.
I will do that.
So
At least a couple of them. The ones you missed are over the edge.
Okay.
I think you got like 4 or 5 hits.
boy, when you miss, you really miss. Overshot by like 20
Well,
feet.
it's a
Fell off
slope.
a cliff.
Well, plus there's this
Five.
guy.
So 6, if we're counting that guy.
Because he's got one of them in his chest because you threw
Yep.
it out.
So I reclaim 6,
Yeah, there you go.
plus a horse chopper. Back
Aren't
to the
you-
wall.
Aren't you Johnny Fancy Pants?
Johnny having stuff.
Woo.
So,
I would like to attack the horse now.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
you're not. You're not.
I would like to javelin the horse.
He is.
From my position here to the horse.
Can I attack my own party?
Yes, you can.
I don't think you can from where. Oh yeah, I guess you can from where you are.
No
Are
initiative
you
order.
on the roof or are you in the room?
I went into the room because
He followed behind me. He followed behind
We
me.
gotta-
Okay.
I just don't want to waste one of my spells today.
You sure you want to do this there, Jerome?
If you're gonna do that, yeah.
Back it up, Jerome. Come with some convincing. Reason with the mad Strix.
Oh,
Oh,
what I can do is
Show you my junk. Does that work?
is that doing it for you?
I cast charm.
Uh-oh.
What?
Charm person.
Yeah, okay.
Make a will save. Wow. I think that beats the DC.
Probably. Doesn't say what the DC is.
Usually based on spell level and your sorcery modifier, which is 2 higher than your level. So it's 5 plus the stat that governs that. Which
So
So it's 3. It's your caster level plus the stat which governs your spells, which is charisma.
So is it the full
Plus
stat, or is it just the modifier?
the modifier. So your level is 3. What's your charisma mod?
3.
6, 7, 8. And the spell level is what?
It's a spell level 1.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 10, which is it's a base 10. So that's a 19. Trakar beat the DC by 1.
So I would like to intimidate check him.
Who, me or the horse?
I don't need to intimidate the horse. He knows better. I almost punched him to death earlier. You, on the other hand, I haven't attacked yet.
This is my horse.
What do I got to roll for the intimidate check?
I think that's for. No, that's will save, isn't it?
Will save?
Yeah. I think so.
Jeff?
Against intimidate. Yeah, it's like that or sense motive. I forget.
Well, I can save you the check on that, pal. I can tell you my motive.
That's my will save.
Nice.
Yeah, well, that's
Your rebuttal is heard.
Yeah, you will it. You
Nice.
stand up. You don't care.
Yep. No. All right.
I think you
Alright.
better actually use your words, Jerome.
I don't know. I can't reason with this guy. He must have
Why-
a
why
horse that's been
shouldn't-
emaciated.
Why shouldn't he kill the horse?
Yeah. Just tell me
It's a
that.
war horse. We get it back to good health, and it can be part of our team.
It bites and
Nobody can use it. Nobody has handle animal.
You're not there. Shut up.
Incidentally, you never did tell me, what I might have seen looking over the edge, or if anybody heard me sneaking over there.
You were not heard.
Okay.
You're sneaky.
So now do I need to roll a perception check, or can I just see anything?
Well, if you look over the edge, you see a wall.
Well, I came in this direction to try and find out what the thrush was doing, so I will perceive to see if I can find anything.
You do not see a thrush.
But do I see anything that might indicate what it was up to?
Not from where you are.
Right. So I will silently move over to here. Not as silently as I would have liked, but 19 silently. And perceive again for a 32. That's better.
You see a window right there. Right there.
Okay, so it's a
And
window.
It has some bird poop on it. On the sill.
Okay.
Probably about the size you would expect a thrush to excrete.
So, bird pooping on the window is a signal of some sort. Okay. Is there like a tower here?
No.
Okay. So those stairs are going like down then from the ground floor.
If you could see stairs,
Right.
I could tell you yes.
Yeah, that was basically what I'm saying. Because if I'm not seeing a tower, then they go down.
But you don't know there are stairs there.
All right. Well,
So there's a window there, and through that window you see a
My
thing,
handle animal's not
and
that
it's
bad.
yelling.
Wait, what? Through the window I saw what?
A goblin with a crown on his head,
Ah, okay.
and he's yelling, and he's sitting on a throne.
So Caladrel is still on the roof. I move somewhat silently to get to him and relay this message.
Oh, God. Oh, you.
Oh, it's hideous.
It's you. Okay. What's up?
I tell him that I happen to see through a window and that there is a goblin who seems to be in charge. and he's trying to rally some troops, and we got problems, and we should probably go and kill him.
We probably should.
Yeah.
Where are Turkar and Jerome?
I don't know. I've been reconnoitering and have completely lost track of everybody.
They're still in the building. Well, then let's go find them.
All right.
I'm
I
gonna
come over here and climb
You
down.
go in, they're just calling each other sweetheart over and over.
I'm gonna go full on horror movie from Japan and just crawl along the ceiling. I'm gonna crawl over the edge of the wall there, through the door on the ceiling, and then just across the ceiling.
Horrifying.
Yep. Hey guys.
How you doing?
Raina saw a thing.
A
Too
thing.
far. Too
Is
far.
the thing like treasure? Is it something that's going to make me happy right now?
No, definitely not going to make you happy.
I would really like to be happy now.
Moth, get off my monitor. But while it won't make you happy, it is something that seems to require our immediate attention.
All right.
For why?
'Cause it seems to be like some sort of goblin royalty. He's wearing a crown and jumping up and down rather excitedly. So we should probably go kill it.
Yeah.
Royalty of goblins. That's got to be the bottom of the barrel. The bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, something kind of like that. So,
Yeah, just let me just kill this horse first, and we can go.
oh,
Why do you want to kill her?
could you maybe wait till
Is
later
the horse integral?
to killing the horse? Because if my
No, it's no rush. He's not leaving the room.
yeah, if my sense of direction is correct, these doors should lead us roughly into the room where I saw it. But I was on the other side looking through a window.
All right. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go.
Let's do that. I mean, what you do for lunch is your thing. We can come back to that. Let's take care of this.
Yeah.
I'm already going, Hoss.
Let's go. I'm still on the ceiling.
That door is open. That door is locked.
The door.
No phasing.
Alrighty, let me do my thing. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
You can't occupy the same square, Caladrel.
Not even if I'm on the ceiling and he's on the floor.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah,
He's taupe.
I forgot. I forgot.
Toped up.
Already. So
He's
it's
open. The door, however, does not go to the ceiling.
okay. So my disable device, that is what I'm using for my lockpicking.
Yes.
Okay. Looking for something. Oh, there it is. D20 plus this to unlock the door.
Nice.
That works. The lock clicks. You manage to click it softly, however.
Okay.
Clicking it softly.
With
That's-
my masterwork lockpicks.
That's dirty.
All right. The door is unlocked.
What?
Fucking ass.
Damn it, Galadriel.
What? Caladrel?
Who was it that did that?
It's Jerome!
That was the Jeroen.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Bitch.
Hard to
Alright,
tell.
I'm gonna come down from the ceiling in a huff.
Well, okay, character knowledge, she would have known who said that. Player knowledge, audio is not super awesome, I can't tell.
I don't know. I don't think necessarily in character she would have known who said that. I think we should just roll with it the way it was.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, so the door is unlocked. I'm going to take a step back to clear the way if anybody stronger than me would like to go through the door.
I'm gonna quaff one of the elixirs, the shield elixir,
Okay.
which will bump my AC up 4 more.
Wow. That's a good thing.
So we got ourselves a tank.
I wouldn't say 23 AC, I guess.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's-
good. Although, yeah, mine's 20.
Would you like me to mage armor you as well?
Yes. No, the shield is already a magical thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they don't stack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lame.
It negates magic missiles, too.
Nice.
Well, it is a shield bonus to AC. Mage armor is something else, right?
What is...
The magic bonus?
Subject of a mage armor spell, providing... I gotta pull up something better than PC Gen has.
No such thing.
What are you doing?
Yes,
It doesn't really
it provides
say.
an armor bonus.
Oh.
You can't base distances off a guy you can't see.
Plus 4 armor bonus. So if you want to hit me with that, I will tank.
Okay, but that's my last spell of the day.
Isn't mage armor range personal anyway? Can't you only use it on yourself?
Range touch,
Oh,
according to the Pathfinder site.
all right.
So I can put it on other people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because apparently there's
Why don't
even
you-
like a
why don't you-
limit 8, so like somebody could actually refuse to take it.
So what's your AC right now, Caldro?
With after being buffed, it's 27.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So, Jeroen, since you're out of magic, you want some of these? You want this horse chopper?
I'm out of my level 1 spells, but I still have my elemental ray and at least one burning hand. Not at least just one burning hand.
Don't say I didn't ask.
I'm good for the moment.
Well, folks, whenever
I
we're
just want
ready.
darts.
I will go in first if no one else would like to.
Well, I thought we just tanked up somebody.
Yeah.
Not to tell you how to play the game, but
Not to tell you what a tank is.
All right, well, forward
Let's-
march there, tank.
Let's push open these doors and charge in.
Are we
How far?
initiating then, or waiting till we're actually in the room?
let's open the doors one step at a time.
All right,
Opening the doors.
Doors are
Caldro,
open.
you open the doors.
I open the doors.
You get a surprise round, ready action, attack in the face.
Oh. That's...
They knew you were coming. They baked a cake made out of pain.
I don't like that sort of thing.
Okay, so this goblin commando
Douche.
hits you right in the face with his horse chopper.
I don't think he actually does, though.
I think he does.
Are you sure?
I think he doesn't.
That's adorable.
He falls flat on his face.
He couldn't even possibly have hit him with those kind of rolls. I mean, not with even just the bonuses.
This guy turns his sideways and stabs through the crack at Drakkar because you push the doors open, and he says, "I'm gonna get you," but he gets him even less.
With his one
Now,
leg.
and since he was going through the crack of the door, we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Make it bad.
That's
Oh,
pretty
it's
fucking
bad.
bad.
It's bad.
It's trapped in there, and the car, if you make a strength check, we will see if you pull the door in a way as to snap the blade.
Turn this horse chopper into a dog slicer.
No.
No, you don't. You do.
Are you still enraged, Drakkar?
No, I had to go out of rage when we went horse hunting.
Ah, right.
You do. You bend it a little, so he's gonna have to spend a turn hauling it back out of there.
He looks like a turtle.
Does that provoke an opportunity of attack for me?
He was kind of going through a hole. Like, now that hole is filled with horse chopper.
Oh,
You don't
Good.
really have an angle
okay.
on him. It was kind of a
Raising.
cheap move for him to do, but he paid for being cheap, I guess. And the other part of the surprise round is this asshole charges you in the face.
Wow.
Who's charging who?
That guy is charging
Oh.
your car.
Really?
That was the line he had. It's just the way you stacked up on the door. They were waiting for you. And he does his thing with a horse chopper, and he tries to horse chop you. That's
But you're
actually
not
a
a
pretty
horse,
good
so it
roll, though.
misses.
That's a pretty good roll. Thankfully, 19 is not in his crit range, so he does 4 damage to your person,
Little bastard.
and is now at a -2 AC for the next turn. The war chanter in the back starts up a chant,
A little
and,
ditty.
and the goblins in front of you seem motivated.
Oh. Now do we roll initiatives?
Ooh, I should have done that. Okay, and this chant, they just like it. That's why they're motivated. There's no actual thing to that. But she looks at you while she's chanting, and she's waving her hands all weird, Caldrell.
Looking at me.
Looking at you,
You say.
waving all weird. She's waving all weird. What?
This one or
No.
that one? That one.
Waving all weird. You're like, why is she waving all weird?
Why is she waving all weird? Why is it not my turn yet?
Because we haven't rolled initiatives.
Them surprise
Why
rounds.
not? Jeez, Sage.
She pulls out a pinch of wool while she's waving around.
Well, don't tell me this shit. Just tell me what happens.
Cast a spell on you.
Well, then cast it.
You're dazed.
Am I?
Confused.
Well, make the save, buddy.
What's the save?
I'll tell you in a second.
Fort.
Interesting. Shit.
I put a spell on you.
I was wondering if I was the only one singing that song right now.
Hello, Salem.
My name's Winifred. What's yours?
Okay, we're gonna see what it's like in a second here, buddy.
How?
How?
Hey, buddy, bring me a hamburger. Make it snappy.
Chief.
Pal.
Sport.
Yawn. Oh my god.
All right, calm down.
You calm down.
Seriously, calm down.
You can't stop the things.
I'm not going to do that.
I ain't lying. Garbage. That wasn't the page I needed. Okay, so days goes on for days.
It's taken days.
Shut your face. Try that one on. Days has a range 4 hit die or less, which you still are. Will negates. Spell resistance is effective. It is a level. It's a cantrip. So 10 plus the thing plus. Okay, roll your will save.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
The
not.
fuck?
a
Who just
very-
deflated?
That's not a very high will save.
Nope.
So Your mind is clouded,
Boo.
and you take no actions.
Fuck. Is my response to that.
Yep. So that happens. You get that.
Lovely couch you have here. It'd be a shame if someone were to shit on it.
So, yep, you're all dazed.
Alfred, what's yours? Oh, you're gone, 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 so long.
And that happens for a round. That you're not doing anything. So your first round is garbage. All right, and War Chief Rip Nugget basically sits on his throne and barks commands. If your mind wasn't clouded, they would basically be kill them. Yeah. Roll initiatives, buddy.
We already did.
Did you? Okay.
Yay, I'm last.
Raina,
Wait,
what'd you get? 12?
12.
Jerome, what'd you get?
21.
21. Blackjack. Takar, what'd you get?
16.
Caldrell, what'd you get?
18.
18. All right. Yeah, you probably have better than dex than that guy does. Wow, they're all 18. And you.
No.
Everyone is 18. So, what's your dex mod?
I have a 16 dex plus 3.
Plus 3 is pretty good. I rolled their initiatives a long time ago. So. 2, 3. Roll a d6.
Okay.
Pretty cocky.
6 on a d6? Yeah, it should be.
I'm going to roll a 9. Oh,
Shit.
we got a tie. So you're going before the War Chanter, but we still don't know about that other guy. So roll it again.
Fuck.
Whoop. The other guy is going before you.
Awesome.
The guy in your face. And by other guy, I mean all of the commandos are going before you. Because they have a collective initiative. Okay, buddy. Now I do the thing and I order them, which they already are ordered. Got Jerome on the front. Jerome, it is your turn.
I'm totally blocked, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hold my turn.
Super-de-duper blocked.
I'm definitely holding my turn.
Goblin Commandos. Goblin Commando in front of Caldrell. He's all swimmy. And tries to hit him in the face.
Rude.
Nope.
He rolls a 21.
Miss.
That's a miss because he's all buffed up like a crazy fiend.
Miss by a good margin.
So that means they can never hit you.
Unless they crit.
Yeah. That's pretty good for you, isn't it?
Yes. Especially while I'm dazed.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, am a little more vulnerable.
The other guy attacks, unfortunately, attacks Takar, because
See, of course.
that's what he was doing. Really? We're just going to roll the same thing again? Well, the damage is lower, so be happy about that. Does a 21 hit?
I believe when I'm not in rage. Yes, it does.
Okay, take 3 damage. Probably should have had him quaff their rage potions. Oh well. We make mistakes. You're upside down, is that correct, Caladril?
No, I came down.
Oh, you came down. Galadriel, you're dazed.
Yup.
Goblin War Chanter goes.
Is there any kind of extra save I can make?
You failed it. You're dazed for a round. Next time you won't be dazed. Don't worry about it. The War Chanter switches to Inspire Courage, basically. They seem enervated.
Really? That's the word you want to use?
The opposite of that. Trakar, you're up. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This guy tries to get his blade out of the door.
That's cute.
It is. Let me roll this thing. Ignore this. It's a 2. Okay. Actually, no, that's fine. 1d20 plus 2 would be a d20 plus his strength mod, which is 4. He totally fails to get the thing out of the door with a 4. So he leaves it there. And he takes some steps backwards. Switches to a bow. Trakar, now it's your turn. Do a thing.
Alright. I believe I'm in a position where I need to take a potion here because I'm getting low on health.
I would take a 5-foot step back if you're going to do that, or it would provoke.
Okay.
Spoot.
You got one more cure mod, by the way. I figured it, if I remember correctly. So that's 2d8 plus 2.
Yep.
And you roll that and then decide if you want mine or yours. I would take yours.
Yeah, I'm taking mine.
All right. 16 HP to your face.
Okay, I'm all healed up.
You look like you're healed up and then some.
I am. I'm healed to death.
You can't be more healed than you are.
Right.
But you do get the bonus hit points for rage, so depending if you're unraged or not.
I am not currently raging.
Okay.
I'm about to be.
You're fully healed anyway, and then we'll deal with that when it happens. Reyna, it's your turn there.
Okay. I am going to move here, 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 here. Hope I don't get attacked by a horse, and that is my full movement speed.
Look at my horse.
I sneak through this room looking at the horse, going, "Hi, horse, don't mind me," and then go into the room and close the door behind me.
So you're being nice to the horse now.
Well, I was never mean to the horse.
I'm gonna kill that son-of-a-bitch.
He
Sure,
just
but-
seemed startled when I intruded upon him and didn't really
All right.
mind me
It
much.
was eating weeds.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just sort of chilling there until my next turn. That's all I get.
Sneaky, sneaky. All right. The war chief, he yells.
Things.
Good at that.
Somebody move my arms in a flailing, menacing manner.
Jerome,
Move Caladriel's arm in a menacing
just
manner.
get behind him, and whose line is it anyway?
There you go.
Be his arm.
Flip them all off.
It's freaking alchemist shield. Seriously, it's you.
I mean, if I had enlarged.
Wait, sorry.
that-
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
I have a clear shot now, right?
Sure. You can get on that one guy that was facing Takar if you angle it.
All right. We're going for an elemental ray.
Sure we are. Hey!
Oh my god!
Holy shit, did that hit?
And that was my saved turn.
Yeah, he's got a save turn plus his turn again.
Well, I mean, you held your action all the way until your turn,
Yeah.
so you don't really get to stack them that way.
Yeah.
No, I held it to
Well,
the
technically, it is still the end of the previous round until he takes his turn for this round, so he could.
No, because it's his turn.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty not how that works.
Boo.
All right, so he
Dave, same team.
takes 3
My bad.
damage. He can't help it; it's that DM thing showing through. He takes 3 damage of sizzling damage to the face.
I actually hit something with it.
And now his
Minimum
AC is
damage,
higher
but you
again.
hit something with it.
5 of those left.
Goblin Commandos go. This guy. Here. This guy attacks Caladril.
Nope.
Really hasn't figured out that he can't possibly attack Caladril yet. 'Cause, you know,
You're at 27?
Yes.
character knowledge versus player knowledge. It doesn't work. This guy attacks Car. Wait. What the hell? Maybe he doesn't. Let's see.
Well, he would think because Caladrel is immobile that he would make a
Right.
prime target.
I'm dazed and helpless. Oh
He
no.
definitely attacks Caladril.
And possibly hurts
It
himself.
wouldn't have hit anything if you were naked. It wouldn't have hit you.
Hey, I'm barely wearing armor as it is.
Caladril,
Yeah.
do it.
I'm alive.
You are alive. Your round of dazedness is over.
Caladrel smash. Are either of these guys injured?
Sweet.
The Trikar's guy is.
This one?
Yeah.
Or the one on the right?
Yeah, he's still sizzling a little. He took an elemental right to the face.
I'm gonna clobber him.
Okay.
Or not.
Not at his current AC, you're not.
Nope. Alright, that's it.
War Chanter.
Woo!
The War Chanter keeps doing the thing with the inspired courage. Adding +1s to attacks against a person they can't possibly hit.
Nice.
Trakar!
She's essentially a bard.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright. I take a 5-foot step forward and attack the guy directly north of me with a scythe attack.
That you do.
Ooh!
That you do.
Exciting!
Roll your attack again. D20 +3 +2 +1.
1 + 2 + 1 + 1. 17.
That's a hit. Yes! You critically hit him.
Critical
who?
hit!
The guy right in front of him.
How you like that
Mr.
shit?
Sizzleface. So he takes
Jakar does.
he takes 10 damage from your first hit. Your first set of damage. That kills him. You take the second set of damage. You slap chopped him.
So easy.
Hey, this Trakar with slap chop. You're gonna be
Watch this.
dying
You're gonna
all
love
day.
my nuts.
You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
All right.
Okay. Is this me?
That's you.
This is me. All right. So, this door.
Mhm.
Is it unlocked?
It is locked.
It is locked. Okay. Flame sauce. So I am going to creep over here, and I'm going to try and unlock the door as quietly as possible.
You do not succeed.
Fucking A.
The war chief, he yells, "Ragadabrr!
I understand him. What does he say?
Kill them!"
Oh. Don't kill them! Kill me!
combine that with a charmed person, I'd almost given that to you.
If I had charm person,
Jerome.
All right. This guy is blocked where I'm currently standing, right?
mm-hmm.
If I move forward
you're still
and I go to
you're
the
still
ceiling,
spidery.
if I go to the ceiling,
Right.
do I have a clear shot at him?
Yes.
All right. We'll raid that shit.
Mm.
It's a 12 versus touch.
Versus a touch.
Oh, touch.
Yes.
That's a different question.
Yeah.
It might be the same answer.
That's fair, but at least it
is a different question.
is a different question.
Goblin Commando. Attributes and abilities. Touch AC is 12. You match it!
Woo!
Yay! 7 damage.
He takes 7 damage of sizzly face melt. He looks very poorly. It's like Sandor Clegane over here. Anyway. Goblin Commando goes. He sizzles and then attacks.
Counter.
He can't keep doing. Can't keep. The guy just killed another guy. So he attacks Trakar because he just murdered the other guy pretty severely. Does a 7 hit you?
Me? No.
Yeah, you. No, I don't think it does. He fails to attack you successfully. Caladril.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn. You just saw a goblin in front of you sizzle, and half of his face melt off,
They did.
and him swing very, very inaccurately at your partner there.
I can't quite reach. Damn it.
Cannot.
Charge is just movement, right? Not double?
It's double. Charge is double.
Double?
Yeah, charge is double.
I'm charging the king.
Bold move. The king looks startled.
Let's see him look pummeled.
He looks upset, but he doesn't look hit.
Doesn't look.
Wait, you got a charge bonus on that, right?
A what?
Makes it a 21, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks hit. He looks hit by it.
So that drops my AC by 2?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so afraid now.
Just for until your next turn. So he'll be able to hit you at a slightly lower AC.
Yeah, I wouldn't say go so far as be able to.
The war chanter, horrified that you've done this thing, really upset by that. Basically does the same thing, charges up to you, drops the song. It's not songing anymore, and tries to trip you.
Nope.
Versus CMD, a 17 versus CMD.
Does my CMD go up at all from this?
It depends on how you gain the additional AC.
One was from an extract. One was from a 4 from the extract. Yeah, 4 from the extract.
Was the mechanic.
What?
Did it increase your dexterity? What did it do?
No,
Just
it's
AC.
yeah, it's all AC. 4 shield bonus, 4 armor bonus, and then 2 natural armor.
Then no.
Shit. Well, then he trips me.
There
So
you
my
go.
CMD is 16.
Now you're prone,
Woo!
so you take another -4
Okay.
AC. So now you're down -6.
Okay.
All right. And Trakar.
I'm going to use my scythe on this fellow here. And pointlessly waste my time.
Missed it. I had a thing I was gonna do. Oh well.
No, you didn't. Just let it slide.
You charge. Technically, you avoid attacks of opportunity if you charge. So I guess it's
Uh-huh.
Bam. That thing is that thing, and then doopy doo. Reyna,
I'm going to try again to unlock this door.
you succeed.
Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to try and come through said door sneakily. Not so sneakily.
Not
Well,
right.
either way, I'm shooting the war chanter. For a 13, maybe?
No,
Maybe? No?
Make a perception check right now.
God bless it. Perceiving for 25.
25. You notice over here
Where is here?
on the ceiling,
What?
very close to the door, there is a gecko. A giant gecko with a saddle on it.
Where is this?
Huh.
On the ceiling, upside down, hovering over by the door.
There are 4 doors in this room.
Oh, the one
Do
that's
you not
visible
see
now.
the thing?
The one the
Jeez.
rest of us came in on.
How do you not see the thing?
I don't see any. Oh, okay, now I see it.
Your character sees it, just not you.
Yeah, she saw it just fine, but yeah.
He sees it. It's basically planning to ambush somebody
Anybody that comes
through
in the door. Gotcha.
Except for me.
He's looking at your prone face. He's laughing at you. He was terrified. Now he's mocking.
With a bloody lip.
He dog slices your -6 AC for 23.
That'll actually hit.
You take 6 damage.
I have taken 6 damage.
And that should have been rolled as Rib Nugget, but it wasn't. So there you are. Now, Jerome, it's all up to you. The whole battle.
Yeah, that's cute. We're gonna do this guy in front of me is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do another elemental ray on him.
Nice with the friggin'
Oh,
20.
You critted the ray.
Yikes.
Roll another D20 plus 4.
That's just a spell, though. Does it?
The
Have
spells
Is
can
it-
raise, especially can still crit.
Yeah, you can crit rays. It doesn't matter, but
Just a 1d20?
plus 4.
Oh.
Yeah, basically your attack again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
a successful critical hit. You critically hit him for, basically twice damage. You killed him with the first one. You incinerated him. He is basically ash. You did it in a cartoon fashion, where he's ash in the shape of a goblin that then crumbles to the ground. And then
Where's the flames?
with the rest of your incinerating ray, you write your name in the back wall.
Nice.
And you end it with a smiley face.
Uh, all
And,
right.
actually, that was a critical, so what the hell? Startled, and in front of you, down plops a freaking gecko.
There's a gecko. How big is this gecko?
It's rideable by a goblin. It's the size of one of those dogs.
Fair enough.
It's a big gecko.
That is not a little guy.
That is my turn.
To switch, if you look at my screen, what?
We have a goblin dog still on your screen.
Yeah, I know. I just dragged the thing and it just went nope. There you go.
Oh, neat.
All right, Goblin Commando's turn.
There's no way that lizard can close its mouth.
Oh, I forgot about this Goblin Commando like 6 times. Oh well.
No, you didn't.
He short bows Jerome.
No, he didn't.
Droom's on the ceiling, though. think he misses and hits the gecko.
I believe it.
He short bows to Car. Does a 20 hit you?
Jakar?
He's muted.
Yes, a 20 hits him. He takes 2 damage, which I will just do. But first, I will reset him to the hit points that he's allowed, and then I will minus the damage. Okay, Caladrel, you're up.
I will be once I stand.
Are you gonna stand?
Can I roll back? Or would that still provoke?
There are checks and stuff involved that I don't want to be bothered with, so no.
Okay, I will tumble back 1 spot and then stand.
Okay, you're still being threatened by the War Chanter.
I can accept that. Can I still attack?
This is you're adding 2 back because this is the start of your next turn, so your charge AC deficit goes away.
I'm no longer prone.
So she basically tries to do the same thing because prone is a great thing to do to you.
Yes.
Does a
Yes. Fucking.
God. Ah.
So with my other action, I try to stand again. Can I do that? Or am I fucked?
yeah, I guess that's 2 moves, but standing is a full round.
Yeah.
So no, you
All
can't.
right.
You're on your back.
Well, you're not
That's still
fucked, but
4
you are
down.
prone.
You're 4 down. Yeah,
That's a little fucked.
a little fucked. Goblin War Chanter.
Bullshit, I quit.
Goblin War Chanter looks at your face and dog slices you.
Nope.
Doesn't actually do it.
Not even when you're on the floor.
Jakar.
I advance on Chief Man here, and I attempt a scythe attack.
All right.
Nice.
24 is
That is very nice.
It's more than enough to beat the gecko's AC. Soft, squishy gecko.
Aw.
You do 6 damage to you. All right. Yep. Bloodied.
Awesome.
Stickfoot goes. Stickfoot doesn't like you.
Imagine that.
What kind of name is Stickfoot for a gecko?
14?
No.
Apparently you don't get the salmonella.
Goblin Commando does not bite. Stickfoot.
Oh. Right, yeah, Stickfoot.
Stickfoot bit.
Stickfoot bit. Yep, that was a miss. Reyna.
Okay, I am once again going to try and shoot the War Chanter. Jesus effing Christ!
Roll
Why?
it.
With the sucking of
Yeah,
everything.
That blows. Roll it.
Everything sucks. Oh, well, I'll accept that.
All right.
Nothing happened.
You don't break the bow. You don't shoot Caladrel. You just miss.
I can live with that. Takes so long to get to my turn, I really wish I could make a better showing of myself.
Rip Nugget. He finally gets off of his chair.
Lazy bastard.
Looks down at your stupid face. Hits you. Actually does hit you. Take 8 damage.
Yes, he does.
Needs to stop rolling like maximum damage and also stop rolling things that actually hit.
He is the war chief for a reason.
Yeah. Well, +7 is fine, you know, but the fact that he's like
Right.
rolling 18s and 19s can just stop now.
Well, if Caladrel can ever stand,
Right?
we'll have a different story. Your room.
There's a-
Everything depends on you.
Can I go by Jakar this way?
No. Hard edge there. Can't do it.
So I have to go through this thing.
You are on the ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't be on the ceiling to go through the door because the door doesn't go all the way to the ceiling.
But I can still hit that guy.
Yeah, you
So
could.
first off, I don't need to be on the ceiling anymore.
Okay. So you're no longer taupe.
Yeah, I'm trying to move it. Okay, you got it.
Pant. Dweeb.
And then I am going for the gecko.
That's what she said.
12 matches. Oh, that's versus touch.
Yeah.
You and your elemental rays, boy.
Finally.
You're
It
finally
actually
hitting them.
worked.
-3. It's not. It's getting. It stinks. It stinks like lizard.
Like nearly dead lizard.
Like it says a lizard.
Sizzle lizard.
Sizzle lizard?
Sizzle lizard. Oh, that's hard to say.
Goblin Commando. Short bows. Drakar.
Nope.
No, he doesn't.
Why is Stickfoot loosing an
Sorry.
arrow now? What is the deal with this?
It gets really complicated when I have to switch things. And I don't. All right, Caladril.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to stand up again.
You don't have to stand up, you know.
No, right. I am going to plant a bomb on the fucking War Chanter's foot.
Nice.
I'm done with your crap.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Had it up to here with you.
I'm going to leave myself out of that precision explosion.
There you go.
Fuck you. Does that match his touch?
Touch? It's not a touch attack.
Well, I'm touching him with it.
No,
hairs.
I'm pretty
They're
sure it
the-
doesn't, because 10 is awful. Roll the d8.
D8. Oh, right.
See if you just drop it on yourself,
That works.
which would be acceptable. That's what you should have done. It's like, screw this, and just pulled it right where you were.
Just
You
stared
rolled,
at him and then squeezed it until it exploded.
you rolled an 8, so that's here, which is unfortunately a bad square for hitting the war chief.
Well, maybe I just pulled it out and squeezed it.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
that's what happened.
that's what you didn't. You've already...
You sure? My hand's still on the token.
No, you already did it. I'm sorry, but you already did it.
Shit.
Oh, she rolls that reflexes. Guessing a 21 probably beats.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What a-
Pretty high on the old reflex. Takes 2 damage. Doesn't seem to care much.
What a bitch.
I mean, cares a little bit. Let's not understate it. War Chanter's turn. Well, she can't trip you because you never
Nope.
got up. So she's gonna dog slice for you or attempt.
I think this is where I die. No, that doesn't hit me.
I don't think a 3 does. Yeah,
No.
probably not. All right, buddy. Drakar.
Alright, seeing as how I believe that Jerome can handle said name Gecko in its current state, I will now go into rage.
Nice for you to join
Why
us.
am I
Why are you doing that? Just do the noise and not by yourself.
Okay. I am nice. I am charging the chief full tilt and then
Boom.
attacking him with my scythe. One fell swoop.
Thank you.
Okay.
17?
I would love
17
to get up and
plus
actually make
2.
use of this buff.
I'm reading now, so
That is unfortunately a miss.
Oh, are you kidding?
even with the rage bonuses.
19 is still a miss.
Oh,
His rage bonus isn't added in there, though.
That's
Oh.
correct. It is not.
Okay. So yeah, the number you have to hit. Yes, yes.
Okay, so I hit him for 7 damage.
Well, plus rage is, what did we say? It's plus an additional 2.
So
9 damage.
9 damage.
Takes 9 damage.
I'm coming to the rescue, buddy.
All right, so you are down the 2 for your rage, AC wise, and the 2 for your charge until your next turn.
Okay.
So you're a little vulnerable. Stickfoot. Stickfoot finds that he's generally unopposed. Rushes Jerome. Tries to bite him. But I'm not going to get yelled at for biting as somebody else again this time, so I'm going to do it this way. Bam.
Didn't know.
16. Does a 16 work?
The
Nope.
what you two
16 doesn't work.
were
With my neighbor,
biters.
I'm at 17.
There you go. Raina.
All right. Well, now there's a Strix in my way.
If you're shooting for the War Chanter, yes.
Was doing well. Oh, that's a good point. Caladrel's on his back. All
That
right.
is very true.
Fucking War Chief then.
Do that thing.
17 is not
Or
gonna
not.
get it.
No, that's not acceptable.
Damn it. So happy that I'm making good uses of my turns.
Boing.
You too?
War Chief Rib Nugget.
Can
He
suck
says-
nugget.
Damn it. He honestly doesn't take Caladril very seriously.
Are you sure?
So he's gonna just go with it, Caladril. He's gonna horse chopper Takar.
I'll take it.
Tries for a 15, which I believe hits in your weakened state.
Gecko is using a horse chopper.
My AC is 15 normally in rage, so yes, that hits.
All right. So you
Ouch.
take, unfortunately, max damage. It's 9 damage.
Minus 9. Still worth it.
Jerome, you got a lizard in front of you.
In Pathfinder, if I do magic with that kind of proximity, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Correct. But you
Alright,
also
I'm
can
gonna
take a
dagger
5.
him. I'm gonna dagger him instead.
All right. You could take a 5 foot and do your magic if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll dagger him because I'd like to save the magic.
All right. That's a regular AC. That actually, at a 16, does regular hit for 1 damage, which is regularly disappointing.
Well, that's me.
Just a regular level of disappointment.
The gecko teeters. Goblin Commando's turn. His leader is being assaulted. He short bows Trikar. But not for an 8, he doesn't. Also,
Stick-
it's not Stickfoot.
Stickfoot loses an arrow.
Caladril.
I'm gonna roll back
Roll back.
and stand up.
Sure you are.
Can I pop a health potion while I'm at it?
No.
Sure.
Well,
It's
that
an elixir.
I'm
No,
sure.
it's not an elixir.
I'm sure you cannot. You did too much just then.
All right. Well, I'm standing.
Oh, good. Good for you. You're in Raina's way.
Good.
Goblin War
Raina
Chanter.
can go on the ceiling.
War Chanter's kind of stuck.
Can't use my bow on the ceiling though.
So the War Chanter
No, you can't.
whip trips Trikar and just sucks at it.
yeah, no, not even close.
Trikar, you just got us a very pathetic attempt to trip you.
Oh, sure. He's solid on his feet. Fuck.
My CMD is 18 while in rage, so yeah. Well, fuck him. I'm going to scythe that guy in the face now.
Yes, please.
We're done with your crap.
Yes.
25 is a successful hit, strangely.
Strangely.
Why is that
It takes 6 damage to the War Chanter, which has a strange effect on the general ability to War Chant.
You did.
Strange effect on its ability to live.
Yeah, it dies. Dead.
That's amazing. Let's try that with the chief. See how that works.
I did last time, remember? I javelined him in the head with
Also,
it.
you're no
100.
longer under your charge penalty.
Woo.
AC-wise, by the way, because your turn. Anyway, Stickfoot bites Jerome, theoretically. But
No.
doesn't.
That's cute.
It's apparently woozy. I really wanted to give somebody salmonella.
Not gonna work.
I'm a bad person.
It's not funny. I almost got salmonella from a gecko bite.
It's not funny, Ruth. I was a slave. Reyna.
Alrighty. 5 foot stepping
Could be worse. Could be shrew bites.
this guy, because he's just being kind of a dick. 13.
You could die from shrew bites.
Mm-hmm.
15, ace. No.
Wasn't even a 15. It was only a 13.
No.
Yeah.
Poor Chief Rib Nugget. Super pissed. Everything is going poorly around him. He dog slicers to car. Theoretically. Once I find his name on the list. Bam. He's getting a little sloppy, to be honest. A
Yep,
little sloppy.
a little intimidated.
He forgot which end of the blade to hold.
Hit them with the pointy bit. Jerome.
Alright, we're gonna try this dagger thing again. And
Ahead with the 1 damage.
Well, this time 1 damage is actually enough.
Yay!
Alright.
All you had to do last time was something other than 1 damage.
And
He's dead.
He did.
Oh, Please don't get in my way. I
That
have
won't be
one
your
thing
way.
that I can do.
that won't be in your way.
No, I don't think so,
I
but
don't know that it helps you to do anything.
Well, no, but it gets me in the room.
That's true.
I want to participate.
me too. I wish I could actually hit something.
Me too.
Goblin
Well, you've been
Commando.
participating. You've been getting hit.
Goblin
That's
Commando
right.
goes, what the... Johnny Firearms? And he short bows Jerome.
Well, what a
even with
dick.
the pillar blocking-
Mistaken identity.
Oh, shit.
Even with the pillar blocking me?
I'll give you 50%. What do you want, high or low, as you not getting hit?
Low.
Uh, 1d 100. Put a roll in. Okay. That's low.
Whoa!
It
Nice.
solidly hits the pillar, a mere inch from your face, on the other side of the pillar.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
That was a thing that happened just there.
Whew! I have yet to take damage today.
Fuck you.
Caladrel.
We're gonna step back up into this puppy, and we're
Uh-oh.
gonna bash this war guy in the face. Are we?
We're not.
No?
Why aren't we?
I don't like that sort
Stop
of thing.
being mean.
Stop being mean.
Yes.
It is what it is. I can't. Look, hit him. It's not my fault. War
I
Chanter
have.
dies some more.
He's
I
dead.
can do an elixir, right? Yes?
Isn't that? Can you do that right up in somebody's face?
I don't. It's just a potion.
You can, but I thought it encouraged a...
It's an attack of opportunity.
I guess he probably doesn't care about that though, given the
It's a
fact
valid.
Yeah,
that he's
I'm-
standing and everything. If you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
just do it and take the AO,
I'm doing it.
all right, you
I'm
do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna pop the elixir of True Strike.
Ooh.
Come at me, bro.
Should have done that before.
Shut your whore mouth.
All right, so he tries to hit you. He's like, "Hey, you're doing a thing,"
Nope.
and he just doesn't hit you.
He is like the only one here that possibly could hit you.
With
Yep.
that roll, I would
And he
be
would
fine
have-
on my back.
He would have to roll a 20 to do it, and
Yeah, he'd have to get an actual 20, but
which means he crits anyway. Okay,
With my luck, they'd happen.
Trakar.
All right, I'm going to go for something different. I am going to attempt to trip him with my scythe.
Okay. Scythe trip attack. Versus CMD. We're missing a bonus on that because of rage
Yes.
of 2.
Yes.
Nope. See what I did there?
He
I
said
built-
yes.
Yeah, I know. I built it up, but it still is a miss.
Yeah.
See, you're being mean again.
I'm not being mean. It's just a miss. It's not my
No,
fault.
The dragging it out
Cheater.
and getting everybody excited, that was mean.
The what?
The dragging it out and
Oh.
getting everybody excited, that was mean.
Stickfoot.
Bleeds.
Like, fuck that.
Yeah, oozes into a
Trick
puddle
face.
some more.
You no longer have salmonella. I cooked it out. Wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah,
'cause I
it's-
staggered him. Never mind.
Purified, mostly.
Trying again to hit the one remaining commando. Oh my god, I'm wasting so many arrows.
Nope. War Chief Rip Nugget.
Poor Chief Suck Nugget.
He attacks Caladrel.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, he attacks Drakkar.
No, he doesn't.
He attacks Caladrel.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
It really didn't matter. You could have tried to attack me.
He attacks everyone, but it doesn't work. He uses his special daily power of just hitting everyone in the room. And he flubs the daily.
Not that it matters, because he still rolled like crap. But, oh, I see. Horse Chopper versus Dog Slicer. Never mind.
Jeroom.
I lean out from behind the pillar and ray this guy in the face.
You Ray Charles him. Right in the eyes.
Spicy eyes!
He's
This
bloody.
is my Ray face.
His turn.
2 of those left.
He, wow, he's, like, now he's worried about you because you're raying him. So he short bows you. Apparently
Wow.
really well.
That's the war chief.
Well, he's still
Yeah,
partially
but it's not.
still partially obscured, though.
So you're going to go with low again, are you?
We'll go high.
Go high?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you should have
he
stuck
called
with
it.
low.
No, he was picking the one that missed him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
always pick
yes.
the thing that's in your favor.
Yes, that's true. Very good.
He apparently understands statistics. If you rolled low last time, it's more likely that you roll high this time.
Well,
Statistics.
No, statistically, it's still the same chance.
I know.
Yes,
I
we know that. That's
I
Do you?
know.
Do
oh
you?
my god, focus.
Jesus. Okay. Caladrel.
My name is Caladrel, and this is my Morningstar face.
strike. You had True Strike, remember?
True strike. So that's 28.
That 28 is successful. It
Yeah,
is.
3 damage.
Really is a successful for a 3.
Woo!
He's bloodied.
Woo!
Drakkar.
All right. I am going to stab him with the javelin.
Curious. Nope. Like you should have tripped him again. Right now.
Alright, well, let's see if we can finish off this little turkey commando guy here.
That is a successful hit.
Halla-freaking-luya!
5 damage. He's dead. He has a feathery neck.
Okay, so that was my attack action. For my move action, I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, that wasn't where I meant to go. 5, 6. So that's 30 feet, and I attempted to do this sneakily for a 22. I'm hoping that the War Chief Rip Nugget is distracted enough with Caladrel and Drakkar whipping his ass, and the fact that he's not doing so well to not notice me being in the place that I am.
perception is a wisdom thing. Jeez, he's got a ride skill to beat the van.
Not when we killed his gecko.
True. Derpa-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Fights to the death, we know that. Wisdom. Wow. So perception is wisdom? Is
Yeah.
that correct?
I think so.
Well, this will be great. Remind me again, an 8 for a stat is a negative 2?
Negative
Negative
1.
1.
Okay.
Or negative 2.
Yeah, it's negative 2. Negative 1.
2.
7.
That sounds right.
All right. So we're going to do that, and we're going to switch to him.
Wait, he's a king and he's not very wise?
No. He's a
See, I
goblin.
called it. 7. Okay, so he doesn't know I'm there.
Rib Nugget. Angry Face. Dog Slicers. Caladrel.
Paladrel? He
Credited.
matches.
Yeah, he did. Take 7 damage.
Nope. Oh shit. This is where I die, guys.
We'll bring it back.
The only way he could hit you. So let's hope he doesn't do it again. Which
Indeed.
is confirmed. 1d20 plus 7.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just a hit, not a thing. Okay, Jeroen.
Right?
Got any sort of healing thing that you can do to Caladrel?
Nothing I can use in battle. I mean,
Do not attract attention to me.
I
I came up here specifically
wait.
to be
Wait.
secretive.
But finger is still on the token. Because now that Caladril is down,
I'm not down.
He's not down. He's got like 1 hit point left, but he's still standing.
2.
Okay.
uh,
Is his touch AC? I need to know.
wait, your sneak is not going to be against his touch AC, right?
It's going to be after his flat-footed.
Yeah, so I might as well come up because I can actually get through to touch AC.
Which,
And-
by the way, is 13.
And we'll do that.
Oh, we did do that. 3 damage.
I mean, I wish I could have done more, but
Yeah, 3 sizzle him. He's 3 sizzled.
Plus 2.
so I got 1 of those left.
All right. Goblin Commando dies some more. Caladrel.
Fall back.
Yes, sir.
Fall back.
Oh, is he still alive?
Yes, he's still alive.
3.
Don't you have one of your potions? Why don't you just drink it in his face?
Why?
Because your AC is such that it's very unlikely that he hit you. He
Will I
crit
start
last
to
time.
attack?
I'll accept it as a movement. You've got potion pouches, because you're an alchemist.
Yeah, I
they're,
do.
they're like right there.
So what do we have as far as healing potions then?
You got cure mods, 2d8s plus 2.
Let's do that. Shit.
You want mine or yours?
What's yours?
I'm not telling you until you choose.
Oh. That's more than half. I'll take mine.
Okay.
What was yours?
I didn't roll it.
What the fuck?
Well, I didn't roll it unless you chose. I can roll it, see what you would have gotten, just so you can live in regret. But I would not do that if I were you.
And then I'm gonna bash him.
All right, you bash him.
No, I don't.
You don't, not at all.
Don't tell me what to do.
Trakar,
By God, I'm going to trip this bastard.
that would be best.
Damn it.
Not that way, though.
Really needed that to be a thing.
I see you've elected the way of pain, Reyna.
Okay. Question. If I charge, does that take my sneak attacking ability away?
If you charge, yes.
Yes, it does. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna try and shoost him again, because he's not paying attention to me. Fuck!
Nope.
Urgh!
Rib Nugget swings at Caladrel.
No, he didn't.
Screw your face.
Nope.
That's a nope. Jerome.
Last ray.
Nice.
That is a successful hit, and for a significant amount of damage. He looks poorly. Caladrel.
You know what? This whole tripping thing sounds kind of nice. So I'm going to switch to my sickle, and I'm going to try to trip. And I'm going to fail horribly.
Oh, yeah. Trakar.
I'm going back old school. I'm gonna punch him right in the face.
Well, let's
We're
see.
just switching
Nope.
spots.
Nope. Raina.
Well, okay. What the hell?
Everyone just crowd around him and beat him.
Seriously. Lay down your arms and die. Says
I'm
Caladrel
guessing-
in Goblin.
Guessing he knows that I'm here because of my last arrow whizzing over his head.
Yep, making that a no.
Of course.
Rib Nugget. You went all punchy facey. He's still gonna dog slice at Caladrel.
Still going to miss.
Jerome.
One sec. I had to bring up a new macro.
Do something amazing.
We'll try. So, I got one guy left. That is my innate ability. Burning Hands, I can use it once a day. Cone of...
Sorry, guys.
what?
You can offset the cone in the other direction. That's fine.
Yeah. So it's a cone, 15 feet of damage, or 15 feet range.
15 feet of damn it.
It's a reflex save for half of a 1d4.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So yeah, reflex save for half that.
And you can only do 1 damage minimum, so he takes 1 damage. I'm not even going to make the save because it doesn't matter. All right. Caladrel.
We're going to try to trip him again. And we're going to fail.
Nope.
Well, that's enough of that.
Trakar.
Side attack.
That's a hit. That is an actual hitty hit.
Nice.
That's not even including my +2, which makes it an 11 damage.
You only needed 6, so
Thank God.
Well, he
Fuck
fucking
that
did.
guy.
he's dead.
All right.
Dead.
I am,
Good, Jim.
I am searching his ass for everything he has.
I don't
So
think everything
is
happens
Cal.
in there.
He didn't keep anything up
In
his
his
ass.
ass. I'm gonna try and get the fancy saddle off of the gecko. And see what else interesting he might have had. This.
Okay, you've got a Masterwork breastplate +1. Oh wait, a Masterwork breastplate +1 dog slicer, a dented crown worth 20 gold pieces, a key ring, all the locks in the area, presumably. A lot of keys on there. And you've got 2 potions of Cure Mod, which I guess he probably should have tried to drink. Oh well.
All right. I am actually going to take one of those potions of Cure Mod.
Slam it. Is that what you got on 11? Oh, no. What is
No,
it?
that was Perception.
2 D20s. Interesting. Probably want to take mine.
Yep.
2 D8s plus 2. There you go.
Woo! That was.
I really made the difference.
That was so much better.
It was better.
All right. That's all I have listed here that he has.
I'm gonna attempt to handle animal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he snuck! He snuck while you weren't looking.
You bastard.
And also, I'm gonna check my day bag that what's your face gave us for like carrots and things.
Okay, are you basically doing that at the same time? There's some oats in there.
Yeah. Doing that at the same time as my handle animal.
All right, make that thing. Yeah, so having food in your hand, the mechanic is it gives you a plus 10
Wow.
to the attempt, making that a 23. The DC was 20. The horse loves you.
Good.
And then Takar attacks it. Fuck! You have a horse.
Yay!
Horse.
Are the Varisians specific? Are they particularly horse people?
Or nomadic.
Yeah, you probably got horses. So I would say you probably know horses.
Yeah.
This horse, though being very emaciated and covered in various wounds and just sort of sweaty and nasty from being crazed and everything, is a very stockily built horse. It seems to be a heavy war horse. The hooves are sort of, they're shoed, and by shoed I mean shod. They have typical horseshoes on them, but they also are like, it's wrapped around with metal
Okay, yeah.
across the
They're
front.
more shoe-like
Yeah,
than sandals.
it's on the front. So it's it seems like a striking thing.
Can I also use a heal potion on it?
You can basically give it anything you want at this point. It loves you.
Well, no, I would like to like get into better health.
Yeah.
Now, since you took some damage.
It's not doing well. You give it a heal potion. You got Cure Mod in your bag.
Yeah. So what was that? 1d8.
2d8s plus 2.
What?
You want yours or mine?
What is that? I'll go for that. That's over half.
Okay. So plus 11. Horse looks considerably better. No longer bloodied. Still looks a bit hungry.
Yeah, I give him more oats and such.
All right. He seems very happy and pretty content to just sort of be where he is now that he's calmed down.
Horse in the bathroom. So what did I find on Stickfoot?
You notice also on the doors to this tower there are keyholes, in case you wanted to make sure the horse was there. What did you find on Stickfoot? Crispiness, and a special saddle for riding geckos.
How about on the War Chanter? Oh shit!
Damn.
The War Chanter has a.
I'm wearing him like a puppet.
The War Chanter. The War Chanter has a whip.
Get it together. Uh-huh.
The War Chanter has a surprisingly nice pair of drums. That's not a euphemism. Has a surprisingly nice pair of drums for a goblin. Has a dog slicer. And that's about it.
How many dog slicers in this room?
How many hats? How many hats?
15.
That's the only dog slicer in this room. Rip Nugget has a dog slicer. The 3 goblin commandos
Horse choppers?
have horse choppers. Yes, correct.
All right, so I'm up to 7 dog slicers and 4 horse choppers, or is that 5? There were 4 commandos,
4, yeah.
so 5 horse
You
choppers.
killed the other one, right? Yeah, you killed the other one who was looking through the window, and you killed the one over there. But you haven't been in that room yet. It was upstairs. And they all have short bows, too.
I don't care about the short bows. I probably should, but I don't.
Theoretically, but nah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Dog.
This stuff is going back and forth in the background, and our viewers have no idea.
Oh, how do you do the
The whisper.
Oh, it's whispers?
Yeah, it's like /W and then type the name of whoever you're trying
That's
to.
to send it directly to a person, then I can't even see it.
All right, I'm checking this door that I'm at to see if it is locked.
Okay. It is not locked,
Okay.
but I also don't know where it goes. So hold on. Because I really thought it was the other thing. No, that makes sense. All right, not locked. You open it, presumably.
Yeah. Hey guys, there's a hallway here that we haven't been in. I'm checking it.
There's stairs, and they go down.
Seems to be a basement.
Wait, where? There seems to be a lot of other rooms up here, though.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to get going here.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
That feels like a good breaking point.
I feel like we probably still have at least one boss left to fight.
Well, in that case, I mean, the combat's over and everything. Trakar, you're not the most perceptive of the party. So I assume you generally let other people search for you anyway. Is that correct?
Is he already gone?
Can you guys not hear me?
No, we
No.
yeah, we can hear you now, but we couldn't a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, no, I generally let everyone else do all the searching.
Yeah, because you don't have as high of a perception.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, you're welcome to kick out. I'd kind of like to get this area searched so we don't forget what we've searched.
Well, we've had everything on this level and on the roof.
There's mine. And there's my hope for Trakar.
There's mine.
Okay, you just going to use that for the whole freaking place?
Yes. I search all of the things.
I helped.
All right, y'all have fun.
I found it works.
Later.
In C14, so there's stairs going down there. Presumably you do not go down said stairs. There is a keyhole in that door.
Which one is C14?
C14 is next to where you are?
This one.
There's no label there.
Yeah, there's no number on that particular one.
Oh, it must be on that different layer.
Yeah, we only see like the
12, 16, 17, and 18 is all we can see.
Okay, apparently I made a bunch of them and
Oh,
then
there it is.
moved them to my layer and then didn't move all of them. They were all supposed to be hidden from you, I guess, and I didn't realize it because it was a long time ago I did that. All right, so the one with the beds in 14 is surprisingly enough seems to be Goblin Barracks, which is now empty
Imagine that.
because
Could it have anything to do with all the bodies in the courtyard?
it may very well have to do with all the bodies in the courtyard. All of the ones that showed up and tried to kill you. It's 6 poorly constructed bunk beds, little more than hammocks, slung from rickety frames, stand along the walls of this room. Each is heaped with a vermin-infested blanket and a lump of straw that serves as a frustrating pillow.
That does
Hey.
sound frustrating.
You guys think we have time for a nap?
I really don't know.
Each of these bunk beds sleeps 3 goblins.
Wow.
I know I would like a nap so I could actually, use spells ever again.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to sleep there, though. God only knows what sort of...
Yeah,
Well, you notice that, surprisingly, despite the sort of ramshackle
Shackled?
nature of the structure,
Fiffle-fop.
the external doors and doors leading to separate levels seem to have keyholes in them.
And right, but I mean, there was going to be an attack on whatever the name of the town was.
Yeah, you just murdered the war chief and at least half of his army.
Yeah, well, player
Yes,
knowledge.
that would be
I
hard.
wouldn't have known that. But, like, I'd like to go downstairs, but
Yeah, we still haven't found what's-his-face's girlfriend, so...
yeah.
Yeah. She
We're
has
still
a
on high
potential
alert.
being downstairs. That
Okay.
seems like a...
I'm gonna go basically from the bottom up. So the small tower, which for me is C13.
The one on the right where everybody is.
No,
Oh,
From
the one on the
bottom
left.
the small tower.
Small tower. Right. That has an open flight of wooden stairs that winds up to a trapdoor in the ceiling, 30 feet above. And when you go up there, you see that there's a pickle barrel. Oh, there's pickles. There's pickles everywhere.
Nice.
Half eaten. That was the food that was on the table, right?
I did not get pickles when I was at the store today.
No pickles.
Well, that was an oversight on your part.
No, because there were really good pickles at the place I shop.
DC 15 search check. Yep. A few half-eaten pickles are in a bag stuffed in a corner.
Because only the first half of a pickle is good.
Yes. The rest is
Clearly.
garbage.
Interestingly, there is a way that you could have come upon goblins in a food coma and murdered them in their sleep up there. They ate a lot of pickles. In C12, you find that it's a larder,
Okay.
And a wooden Bible.
and there's a wooden Bible in it.
Incidentally, Jeff, I came across larder earlier today when I was looking for synonyms of pantry.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that a terrible website name?
I
Larder.
don't know. We could probably play around with it a little bit.
E-larder.
E-larder. No, just larder.
Lardier.
Not an I or anything, just larder.
I think just call it lard.
Anyways, sorry.
Lard.
It's a food store. The door has been nailed shut, but a DC 10 disabled device check will do it. So you do that.
Yeah, my bonus is 12.
Right, exactly.
So,
So this store,
pretty sure I get in.
this storeroom is half filled with crates, barrels, and large sacks of grain. A small hole has been chopped into the lower side of one of the barrels, allowing pickles and brine to drain out, to give the room a singular stink of vinegar. So it seems like your tower goblins have stolen pickles from the larder.
Pickle goblins.
It says, like all goblins, Thistletop goblins enjoy eating. The broken pickle barrel is something of a recent scandal here. None of the goblins are confessing to the crime. So presumably that's why they nailed the door shut. Right? And the room next to that with the benchy-looking thing is 17.
Sauna.
Sauna. See, 17 is a storage shed, which is odd because it's in a building.
But it's just off of the courtyard.
Shelves are lined with crude tools, nets, tack, and harness line the walls. And to the northeast stands a large L-shaped wooden cage that contains a dozen rabbits.
Oh.
Actually, dozens of rabbits.
Okay. Is the door that I'm standing at locked?
What door?
The door that I'm standing at.
It is not locked.
Okay.
C18 was the room with a horse.
Right.
A room with a view. Room with a moose.
Okay, are any of these doors locked?
Not locked.
None of the doors are locked.
The only doors that are locked are the ones to the throne room, and you've unlocked 2 of those.
Okay.
There's only 1 remaining. And it's not locked because it doesn't. There's not an access point.
Alright. Do I find anything interesting in any of these rooms?
22.
22, which one is that?
The one you're in.
The one I'm in?
The one you were in.
Down or sideways?
Down. You were just in it.
I was
You need,
moving.
to, you need to move less fast.
I'm sorry. This one?
Right. That room is... Really? Really?
Really?
Is a meeting room.
So there's...
A round table and a few chairs are this room's only furnishings.
Okay. So is this basically a hallway?
Yep.
And what about this one?
It's a secret door.
What is?
That door is a secret door.
How about the door?
Do I
I'm at?
notice the secret door?
The elf would if he's also wandering around.
That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure you do notice the secret door.
Okay. And is it locked or is it just...
It's a DC 20. There's a secret door here. What the hell?
Okay.
It is... It's locked. I forgot who had the ring of keys.
I think Jerome has it. But I've got... that... I think I missed it by 1.
Why would I have the keys? I thought we got the keys off the Goblin King.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry. I meant Caladrell has
Yep.
the ring keys.
And I'm at this door.
21 is the armory. This room contains a small armory of crudely made weapons, mostly dog slicers and short bows. Several goblin-sized suits of studded leather, and armor with dented shields. To the south stand a pair of workbenches.
A pair of what?
Workbenches.
Workbenches. So basically, I just got a buttload more of dog slicers.
23 of them.
23 more.
23 more, 11 short bows, 80 arrows,
No,
11
I don't care about the bows.
leather,
Ooh.
6 light wooden shields, and 2 coiled whips.
Dibs on the arrows.
On the north wall, there is a dog slicer hanging there that looks a lot better than any dog slicer you've ever seen.
Is that actually going to be a masterwork dog slicer?
Yes, it is a masterwork.
Oxymoron ever.
Yeah, it's a masterwork super crude weapon.
So you mean it's a weapon?
Jeez, so that's 29 regular dog slicers plus 1 masterwork dog slicer.
You can't even carry that much.
Yep. It's getting ridiculous.
How much do they weigh?
I don't know. Probably about the same as a short sword. The room below you at 20, if you wander down there,
Short sword is 2 pounds.
is a food storage, and the door is locked. But you have the key, so you try some of the keys. You go through, you get a key, and a key opens the door. and is a foul-smelling butchery is a horrifying affront to all the senses. Haunches of poorly smoked meat hang from hooks along the ceiling, or lie heaped in and atop crates. In some cases, the meat seems to be dog or horse, but in many other cases, the meat has all too recognizable features, like feet, hands, and grimacing faces.
Ew.
Yep.
Oh,
I bet it's a delicacy in France.
You surmise that the reports of missing travelers and merchants that you've had in and around town, some of the answers may be found in this room.
Ew. Alright, so was I able to open this door for a 19?
The secret door?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try again because I was irritated.
No.
I'm gonna go find Caladrel with the keys.
I'm going to try this room. I'm carrying 25 of the dog slices. That puts me at a medium load.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can
What?
get back. You can get back to town. You know,
No, I'm not
Caladrel,
taking them to town.
I need to borrow your
not
keys.
taking them to town.
As soon as we leave here, I'm dropping this crap.
Caladrel, I need to borrow your keys. I found a secret door.
I'm using the keys.
20 is the larder. That's what I was just saying.
What?
But secret door.
Secret.
Oh, this is
Secret
20.
door?
Sorry, that's the larder with the people's faces.
Yeah, there's
Secret
a secret.
door?
There's a secret door.
Secret door.
Which way are we going?
Have we checked up here yet?
No, you have not.
No, we have not.
Is there anything like a secret elbow?
We're checking up here.
Yes, except less dirty.
All right. Door's locked.
Door is unlocked.
Door is indeed unlocked. You find the key after some time. Several rugs made from dog or horse hide lie strewn over the dirt floor of this room.
Well, that's
Against-
horrible.
Against the north wall stands an impressive collection of horseshoes, each nailed to the wall. To the east sits a ragged, padded chair next to a rickety desk that may have once been an expensive antique. To the west sits a canopied bed covered with silk sheets and supporting one impressive headboard that featured nymphs and satyrs cavorting in a forest.
Gross.
Probably lewdly. The bed sheets are stained with dirt, while the headboard is bashed and battered.
Yikes.
You get the feeling that this is probably a room fit for a goblin war chief.
I will search the desk.
All right. Do.
All right, Rennie, you can have the keys now.
Thank you. Taking keys.
Assuming I don't need them for the desk.
The desk and desk area, I'm assuming, just sort of the desk.
Yeah.
Okay. In the desk, you don't find much, but when you're messing around with a desk chair, you find a large iron key wedged under the seat.
Interesting.
All right. So
Well, we're
I'm
going to pocket that.
trying to find the key to open the secret door.
I'm going to laugh.
If it's that one, yeah, me too.
Yep.
All right. Are you searching anything else in there?
Oh, yeah, let's search by the bed, too, while I'm in there.
21. Hey. All right. Under the pillow, there's a silver holy symbol of and embossed on it is a three-eyed, fanged jackal with tiny garnets for eyes that reminds you a lot of the Lamashtu shrine. It's worth 40 gold points. Holy symbol of Lamashtu.
Well, where's Takar when you need him?
He's hanging out with a horse.
The guy who suddenly found religion.
Let me go back to that room.
All right. Well, I'm going to go find Jeroom then.
Am I entering secret door?
Hey guys.
Yep. You got it. You found a key for it.
Yay. In the
Hey,
secret
Calvin, what's
room.
up?
Searching the secret room.
You find a thing.
A secret escalator.
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
Ooh.
There is a chest there.
Ooh.
Down in the
shit.
brain beats of the.
Can I open the chest with any of the keys?
Hold on.
Holding.
There's a heavy iron padlock on there. And whatnot. And it doesn't say what that is. No, the lock shape doesn't seem to match any of the keys you have.
Okay, does it look like something I feel like I might be able to get open reasonably with my plus 12 bonus? Alright, whatever, we'll give it a shot. Before getting really irritated about not being able to get into it.
You try to pick it.
Yeah.
A trap springs.
Now, I did well, yeah, okay, I didn't search specifically for traps, but...
Trap springs. A rusty blade of jagged metal springs out of the chest's lid.
It's rude. Am I
You might-
reflexing?
Might have tetanus. Roll a d100.
A D100.
You do not have tetanus.
Do not have tetanus.
The blade was once poisoned.
Hmm.
But the poison has long since decayed.
Alright, well, going to search for any additional traps. Or 18.
You do not find any.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave this for a moment, and I'm going to come back out here. Oops. Out here, and check this door.
That door is locked.
I have all of the keys, though.
You find a key that fits it.
Okay.
Upon opening the door,
And
find a stairway.
checking for traps again for a 33.
No traps on the door.
Okay.
What about monsters?
There's no monsters on the door either. You find a stairway leading down.
Okay, second stairway leading down. Alright. I'm going to go back and find
This one, by the way, it seems dustier to you.
dustier.
Your perception, it doesn't seem like the stair has been used recently.
Gotcha. But I didn't get that impression about the other stairwell that heads down?
No. You
Okay.
do not. It seemed cleaner.
So I come in here and I tell everybody that there was a secret door with a chest that tried to kill me, and that I can't get the chest open because none of the keys on the ring work. And also that I found another stairway heading down that might be the back way into the basement.
Well, I suppose that there are more adventures ahead then.
Seems like. I'd really like to know what's in that chest, because it seemed, pretty well hidden behind a secret door, and there was a trap in the box, and...
Did any of the keys on the key ring work for it?
No, none of them.
Really? I found this key.
Ooh, let's go! Do the thing! Excited. Raina prances off.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Oops, went straight through the wall.
Let us try this key.
All right.
I draw his attention to the blade in the lid before he stabs himself.
Which direction do you turn the key?
Oh shit.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Which direction did you try to unpick the lock?
I didn't. As soon as I put the key in the lock, the thing tried to stab me.
Aha.
Let me see if I can check it for traps and determine which way you might oughta.
Do that.
Yeah.
See if I can be at all
23?
perceptive.
23 for trap sense.
You do not find any additional traps.
I can
But
barely
I
hear
also
you.
don't figure out which way the thing needs to be turned.
I got a 25 to see if I can figure out which way to turn it.
You'd have to see the inside. You've got no way to do that.
All right. Which hand was the goblin war chief wielding his weapon in?
He was right-handed.
I would say Caladrel
Turn it to the left?
to turn it counterclockwise.
Yes, turn it to the left.
It works.
Oh. Okay, does it work in that the chest opens, or
It explodes in your face.
do I get a gout of acid in my...
Yeah, right up your nose.
Rude.
Into your brain.
Oh, that's where it belongs.
Yeah, the chest is open.
What's in it? I'm tapping Caladrel on the back excitedly. What is it? What is it? What is it?
I take my time because there are
What
tits
is
against my back.
it?
Inside the chest.
What is it?
Ooh, it's a filthy
What
slime.
is it?
Was a hunter-destroyer machine.
Oh, I had an attack roll for the filthy slasher trap. Oh well.
What? Don't do that.
Yeah, I did it. Inside the chest is the accumulated wealth of the Thistletop tribe, culled from junkyards, shipwrecks, ambushed merchants, and unfortunate rival goblin tribes over the past decade or so.
Is this crap?
Yes. This collection consists of an unorganized pile of 7,432 copper pieces, 2,492 silver pieces, 89 gold pieces, and 3 platinum pieces. A leather pouch of 34 badly flawed malachites, worth 1 gold piece each, a medium chain shirt, a medium masterwork scimitar, a medium masterwork manacle set,
Mine.
a golden holy symbol of Sarenrae, worth 100 gold pieces, a jade necklace worth 60 gold pieces,
Also mine.
a fine blue silk gown with silver trim.
Male or female?
It's a female gown
Also mine.
worth 150.
Neat.
Those be the things.
I hope you took notes.
I did not, but it's in the thing and we can get it later, because like as not, most of it's going to end up being sold, unless anybody can use a masterwork scimitar.
I can't.
I can't.
What is that, an exotic weapon?
It shouldn't be.
Scimitar's just a regular thing.
Yeah,
Oh! Well, in that case, I may very well take that there scimitar in preference over my rapier.
You might not be proficient.
It's not finessable.
Scimitar should... No, it's not.
It is if you take the dervish dancer thing. But that's a different story.
Well, my bonus for my rapier is only +2. I don't have this finessed yet. So it's still just a strength mod on here. So what is the bonus for a masterwork scimitar? Let me look that up.
+1 to attack.
Oh.
It's got a better crit range.
Ooh.
Is
But
about
is
all
it-
you'll get.
Is it sneak attackable?
Should
Probably.
Be.
Should
I
be.
mean, everything is.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Uh,
It's only +1 to attack, even though it's masterwork?
that's what it is.
That's what masterwork is.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Never
And then
mind.
plus your strength.
So plus my strength. Okay, yes. So bless
Calm
you.
down.
So yeah, that would be my. Oh, my strength is actually +0. Because I am weak.
Oh, good. So your strength is better than mine. Pitiful.
So I guess I don't know why my rapier is a +2. Because it's not finesse, because my dex mod is +5. So I don't rightly know how that works.
That's the whole of this area. The only thing I didn't do was that other tower.
Okay.
So that other tower. An open flight of wooden stairs winds up to a trapdoor in the ceiling 30 feet above. There's a table in there with cards on it. If you count the cards, there are 43 of them. And they are from 3 distinct sets of cards. You've got repeated numbers and suits. Seems arbitrary. Yeah, sort of odd. Apparently they were playing cards up until the alarm was raised.
I didn't really know how to play cards or exactly how many of them they should have.
Exactly. It says here that their games were typically made up of generally just argument.
Oh, it's my base attack bonus plus my strength.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, so yes, it is still better because it's my BAB is 2 and my strength is 0, but the thing is, a Masterworks would be +3 instead of only +2.
And if you go to the front doors, you will find that they are open, and outside is a big bridge.
Which
With a
used to have a thing hanging. Yeah. Okay. So
I don't know
Masterworks.
how I'm going to get the horse over that bridge.
Carefully.
We're going to need to inspect the crap out of that bridge.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got the horse over the bridge.
Why does this say that I can't wield a scimitar? What proficiency do I need?
Martial weapons.
Ah, I do not has.
Anyway, I believe that probably wraps this session as far as the broadcast goes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I probably feel like we probably could have stopped the broadcast sometime after Josh left.
Well, I wanted to talk about all the rooms. So, there you are. You've murdered a lot of goblins. Let's put it that way.